Hey everybody, it's me Dana, aka Triple C, and JOE is on his way down, guys. Welcome in, hit the thumbs up, come on in. Hope you guys are enjoying your morning or night, depending on where you are. Come on in, hit that thumbs up. I am working on this Afghan, my very first Afghan, guys. So many of you have been on this journey with me with this Afghan, and you know this is my very first one. So for those who are coming in, welcome in. Those who are new, thank you guys for being a part of the channel and showing love. Hello, I see Pam in the building. Hey Pam, welcome in. I see Lene Tay in the building. Welcome in, Lene. How are you? Hey Julie, welcome in. How y'all doing? Please hit that thumbs up. I am on the road to finishing up this blanket. I am finishing this up. As you can see, I am almost done. I am almost done. I'm super excited. How's everybody doing? I know it's super late and I am just up here getting my craft on. Anybody working on anything? Or are you guys just sitting up and relaxing? Okay, you say you're working on some earring orders. Ooh, sounds good. I have some poncho orders, and what is those things called? Those shawl, pocket shawl orders. I have to get done. Hey, Vivian, welcome in. Hey, Sharon. Hey, thank you so much, Julie. What you got going on over there, Julie? So after I do this, though, guys, I have a couple gifts I'm going to be sending out. I have to make some of these. These are overdue, but I'm making the doll. Have you ever seen those doll covers? Oh, she's not in here. I had to make sure she's not here. These doll toilet paper doll covers. So I have to make a couple of those. That's what I'm making up next. Like, as soon as I get done with this is gonna be done. No time. I only have this much yarn to finish up with. I have to show you. Hold on, guys. Oh my goodness. Sorry, guys. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Let me see. Oh, Pam, you're making masks. And Julie, you say you're relaxing. How are you doing, Vivian? How you doing? How's everybody doing? Oh my goodness. What are you doing up? Mama Yvonne is in the building. What are you doing? Well, I thought you said you were getting to sleep. Well, welcome in, Mama Yvonne. I appreciate you for being here. And Pam said you're making some masks. Hey, Rich Kim, welcome in. I'm Dana, aka Triple C. Welcome in. I appreciate you. Hey, Dan, so how are you doing? So, yep, I only have a little bit of yarn left, guys. This actual blanket called for over a little over 1,200 yards. It's supposed to be like one of those weekend blankets or weekend Afghans. So I'm just using about 1,600 yards because I had two of the Karen 1 pounds. So it's like I'm just gonna throw them in there. You say you couldn't resist your nose. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so that's why I'm just finishing up this Afghan. And Mama Yvonne, how did you do with that Afghan you're working on? Did you finish that up already? That is absolutely gorgeous. The different stitches, the different textures. Hello, everybody. Thank you guys for hitting that thumbs up. Please, guys, please hit the thumbs up as you guys come in the building. I truly appreciate that love. Most definitely. I'm just really trying to get this done. Like, before I go to sleep, I really want to be done with this. That's how eager I am to finish this because I do not like Afghans. Does everybody else here make Afghans? I do not like them. So, yes, welcome in, everybody. I appreciate you all for being here. How's everybody's night? We will be going to begin some more family coming very soon. I just wanted to go ahead and go live. It's really super late, y'all. It is. But I was like, we're just going to go ahead and go live. And hello, Monda. Welcome in. How are you? I had a really, really good day. How was everybody else's day? I hope you guys had a really awesome day. I did. We were at church earlier. We did anything special. No, you know what I did do? I did record 4 videos. I'm getting my new laptop tomorrow. So I'm excited about that. I can do some editing. Everything can be fast. So I'm hoping it comes early. That way I can spend like the majority of the day downloading my software and all that type of stuff, editing. And then later on, I'll be ready for the live. I'm super excited to try out my new laptop, guys. Oh, I'm doing so great, Manda. Thank you for asking. I'm just working on this Afghan, my very, very first Afghan that I'm really already ready to be done with. But it's really nice though. I feel like it's more. I think you know what I don't like about it though. This yarn is really hard. It's kind of hard to touch. It kind of reminds me of Super Saver, honestly. But I know it'll soften up when I wash it. And I don't know how big it'll be. It kind of gives me lap again type of ordeal feel. But it does come up here though. And I still have a fair, I have a nice amount. I'm not sure how many yards this is, how many ounces. I'll probably say about maybe 4 or 5 ounces left. So I think once I wash it, it'll be stretchy and it will cover me well. I think so. I think it'll be good. I have my feet like kind of tucked under it right now to keep it in place. Okay, should we done 2 3? Okay, Yvonne. That's what I'm talking about, Mama Yvonne. Mama Yvonne's over here making. I believe what size is that, Mama Yvonne? Is that a queen size? I believe that's a queen size you're working on too, or is it a king size? Oh my goodness. Me and Afghans, I don't know. I think I may do another one, but I may not no time soon, maybe. But I do have another one I have to make in the red, and I think I might choose this same stitch because it was a little easy, and I know that it didn't take much yarn. Hey, sis Jane, welcome in. Thank you all for being here. How y'all doing? Hello, everybody. Who else is in the building? I just seen Mama J Way. Hey, Mama J Way, welcome in, Lori. You said hair looks really nice. Oh, did you do it? Yes, I did myself. This is a handmade wig. And sometimes it's a little heavy on me, so I do not want to wear it. I don't like to wear it because it's really heavy. And I have my kids looking for my light one. They couldn't find it. But so I just put this one on, but it's not too bad. Hey, Kane, how my goodness, you said, did you dye your hair? Yes, I dyed my wig. Kane, come on in, Kane. Thank you so much for that thumbs up. How are you doing? Hey, Jenny, welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, Afghans get boring, y'all. I'm like, I need to do something that's not boring. I want to do something that's really fun, something that's super exciting. Everybody showing love to each other. Hello.
How everybody doing tonight?
Let me see. Everybody saying hello. Okay. Iris is in the building as well. Hey, Iris. Congrats, bestie Joe. What you saying?
Thank you so much, Iris. I appreciate that.
Let me go ahead and plug this up. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. Yes, guys, we were just over at Slate Nico Twins, guys. If you're not part of their family, please join them. They always do these different things where they help people with their channels. Guys, we just won some good money over there. They always do giveaways. They always like to give people back on their channel. So that's what we're going to be doing too, guys. Yeah, you saw. Congratulations, Sharon said.
Thank you so much.
So, guys, don't forget to stick with them. And we'll be doing the same thing. We're having something really going on, really good for our 1 year anniversary. We decided to just let it go for that. And when the 1 year anniversary comes, guys, it's going to be really, really fun. So we're going to be giving back to so many different people. We're just going to have a ball, have a wheel of fun, just like they did, because, we just want to give back and show love. Thank you so much, Sis Jane, for dropping that link. Hey, Lev Don TV, welcome in. You're new here, but please subscribe to us. Please hit that thumbs up. And if you need your link drop, please type CC. Welcome in, welcome in. I appreciate you for being here. Thank y'all so much. So, Sis Jane and everybody that's in the building, guys, what did y'all have for dinner? What are you guys working on? Manda, did you see my blanket? This is where I'm
at.
at.
It was amazing.
I'm ready to be done, though. And
but it looks amazing.
Me and Manda were just talking about it's like blankets and Afghans, they get bored.
But you're doing an amazing job. I'm proud of you. Am I sitting on you, know?
Okay. Yeah, so they get a little boring, guys, but I will see. Jenny, have you been working on anything? Bessie, is it for Dana to get more yarn? LOL. Oh my goodness. No, probably not. I got enough yarn, y'all. It's something for him. He needs to get something for himself. I have been getting a lot of stuff lately, guys. I want him to get something for himself. Oh, thank you so much, Rhonda. Yeah, I had, when I was doing this Mother's Day stuff, Father's Day, it was these outfits we were making, we were wearing all purple. And we were trying to just find the right colors, the right shades of purple. And I ended up having 2 of these. And I had 2 of these. And I'm like, you know what? 2 of the Caron 1 pounds. And when Kelly at Kelly's Crochet Adventures, she said, come on, let's do an Afghan. I'm like, Okay, you suckered me into doing this. And so I was like, you know what? I don't even know what color. She's like, I'm gonna do purple. I'm like, oh, do I have any purple? And I was like, let me just use this. I really didn't want to use any ombre. I didn't want to use anything that I felt like it could be for an outfit or a cute shawl or anything. I didn't want to use any of that. I'm just gonna be honest. I felt like I was gonna just use something plain. I really did. I was like, I'm not gonna use anything that's good. Oh my goodness, Mama J Way is showing some love to everybody. Hey, Michelle Sleeper. I'm so happy that you guys are here. Thank y'all for hitting that thumbs up, guys. Please hit that thumbs up. If you haven't, just hit the X real quick on that chat. Hit the thumbs up and come back in, guys. I appreciate everybody. I'm really addicted to thumbs. I'm going to be honest. So I've been working on my cardigan. I have a sleeve and a half. Oh my goodness, Jenny, you are just whipping that thing up. What kind of stitch are you using? Hey, the real Terrence. Hey, Gemma, Megan, shout out. Guys, can we please drop Gemma's link in the building? Gemma is amazing, y'all. Hey, Gemma, how you feeling? The real Terrence is here. You see, like my hair. Oh, thank you, Terrence. I appreciate that love. Let's see what everybody's saying. How you feeling, Angel? That's how Angel.
Hey, Angel, how you doing?
Angel, hello. How are you? I'm so glad that y'all are here. Y'all are just so amazing. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Iris. Oh my goodness. Lene said she had sauteed shrimp, rice, and spinach. Oh, that sounds delicious. Oh my goodness, y'all are just so amazing. I'm so glad that y'all are here. Guys, continue to drop your guys' links. Drop your own links if you're moderators or members. Feel free to drop your own links. You're more than welcome. And if you need your link drop, just type CC and a moderator will get your link. We just love to help people get some family over here. We know we're all about getting family and showing some love to each other as well. Let's see. The body part is a V stitch and the sleeves are double crochet. I'm not. 1 second. They said I'm not using a pattern. Oh, wow. So are you making it for yourself? I cannot remember who you said you were making it for. Because if you're making it for yourself, I guess it probably would be easy. You can put it on and take it off. And measure it upon yourself or somebody that's close around you. I'm getting better at that as well too, like just measuring and using measurements. At first I used to doubt myself, and now I'm like, oh, I can measure that and have it. As long as the person gives me their accurate measurement, I can do it. But you have to give me accurate measurements. If I say I need leg or thigh or waist or hip, if I need all that, I need if I say I need all those types of things, then just give me all those measurements, and then I'll be able to have you come up, and I'll be able to get the right measurements. Okay, you said, oh, can I come up? Yes, you can come up, Angel. Hello, thank you for that super chat. Woo, thank you for that super chat. Mark Rock, hello. You say you need some more family? Okay, Mark. Well, we will get your link drop, Mark. I appreciate you for letting us know. So how are you doing, Mark? It seems like we have not talked in a while. So I'm going to bring in Angel, and he wants to come up, and let's see if I can get this dropped. Guys, as you know, we're still on the phone right now, so I'm trying to make it happen. I'm trying to make it work so we get this computer. Okay, come on. Oh my goodness. It's gonna act up right now. Okay. Okay, come on. So that is the link, guys. If anybody wants to come up, you're more than welcome. That is the StreamYard link that I just dropped. So Mama J, what are you working on over there? And Iris says, hello, sorry if I missed anybody. Oh, welcome in, Iris. Iris, are you working on your blanket, Iris? Hello, Brother Wolf, welcome in. I definitely gotta get your command. I forgot to get it. Maybe you can do it on your phone in a minute. I'll be getting your command working in 1 second. Brother Joseph, did you see my comment on that video? Thank you so much for that video. I want to say that from the bottom of my heart. That was very, very sweet and kind of you. I had no idea that you were doing that, and that was very kind of you. We're gonna bring Angel in the building. He's gonna come up on the screen and show some love. We got him up here.
Yeah.
Oh, let me
the basically the few things that I want to talk to you about right quick is
hey, Shelby.
Number one, you as you know, your computer is coming, but it's a day earlier than what has been expected. And maybe you can do an unboxing, like recording an unboxing video
Yes,
before you set it up and use it for your first live stream tomorrow.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Hey, Sandy.
Because I think that it would be a good idea to do like a unboxing, like how you do your gift videos.
Yeah,
when
that's what I
people
always
send me
do.
something.
Anything I get in the mail, I'll make an unboxing video. Every time I get something in the mail, I always do unboxings or things like shout outs and all that.
Yeah,
So I
and
definitely will.
if you ever want to give me a call, you have my number now.
I sure will. We definitely will be giving you calls, texts, getting on your nerves.
Yeah, and also,
Here it says I dropped
I
my
mean,
playlist.
people don't
Oh,
have to do it now. But as you know, Dana, I'm currently doing a replay live stream of my own.
yeah.
And,
I'm
um,
watching it.
if any of you want to help me out, if you're on a computer or have an extra device just sitting around, can you go to my channel and play the live stream and leave it running for as long as you can? And I'm not just saying 30 seconds. I'm saying at least 15 minutes or so, because some people think 30 seconds is enough for them, but it doesn't really help all that much for the channel at all in terms of the watch hours. But if any of you have an extra device or are on your computer, can you play my live stream? Because I'm trying my best to get my watch hours, and I'm also trying to get into the double digits at least, anywhere from 10 to 20 people within the stream of mine.
All right, you got it. Okay, and Tears has drop his playlist as well. Yes, drop your guys' playlist. If y'all need your hours watch, go ahead. Oh my goodness. Yvette C say congratulations. Thank you so much, Yvette C. Congratulations to you as well. How are you doing, Sandy? How you feeling? What you got going on over on that hook? Hey, Latoya, welcome in. How y'all doing? Thank y'all for hitting that thumbs up. If you haven't already, just hit the X real quick on the chat. Hit the thumbs up and come right back in. I appreciate you all for being in the building. Are you going to? Oh, guess what, guys? Brother Joseph, you're going to be having your command soon. How you doing, Shelby? Guys, what are you guys working on? What's on those hooks? How's your night going? I am just over here getting my craft on. That's all I'm doing tonight.
Um,
I just left. What's my just get music right now? Just put it on. Okay.
I would get my craft on tonight as well, but unfortunately my camera is being used right now, and I could use my cell phone, but I'm expecting a late night snack delivery here in a little bit. And no, it's no pizza again. This time around I ordered the new Monster Cruncher chicken sandwich from Rally's.
Thanks,
Okay.
thanks, Angel. Appreciate it. You always try to make me hungry. Jeez, Christ. Now I gotta find me something to eat. Jeez, I'm about to find me.
Thank you, Jenny.
Yvette said she was coming to hear some good singing. You ready to hear some good singing? Lady C says, hey, Lady C. She said, hey, Joe, let me borrow some money, you big winner. Oh, my God. Now I'm trying to beg, too, Lady C. Hey, Michelle, welcome in. How are you doing? And Michelle says she finished her hat and cowl. What? Really? Oh, my goodness. Yes. And so you're working on a shirt. So that's what I got to get to. I have the head done. I have a leg done. So I'm networking. Yep. You got to put the link in. You're going to go to YouTube, and then you're going to find this link, and then come back and paste it there. Oh my goodness. Let me see, guys. Are y'all snacking on anything? Sandy said, I just checking on you before I head to bed, whenever I can possibly do so. Oh my goodness, we love you so much, Sandy. Thank you for coming in and showing some love. We appreciate it. We just kind of hang out. I know it's late, but we were hanging out with some family, and the night got away from us, guys. But I'm glad we did, because guess what? We ended up winning a cash prize just from hanging out a little bit later. Hey, Sandrine, welcome in. How are you? I appreciate you for being here. Iris says, Bestie Joe, hold on, let me see. Bestie Joe, I need money to pay half of my life.
Okay, Iris, you know me and my bestie be on there. Mm-hmm. They try to tell us that night about them lights. Man, my bestie was not going about them lights.
And Misha says, I'm good. How are y'all? We are good, Misha. Thank you for asking. Okay, so you got the moderator review.
Yeah. Thank you, Jenny, for doing that.
20 seconds. I think it's 20 seconds.
Lene says that laughter. Lene, my laugh will be one of the best things that you love about me.
Mm-hmm. That's good. That's good. Okay, now answer. You put exclamation mark wolf. What's the command? Exclamation mark wolf. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Just a minute. Okay. So yeah, and guys, if anybody wants to buy that laugh, all you gotta do is pay $1 to get it. Angel's selling that baby for $1. So let me see what everybody's saying. Squirrel Annie's in the building. Hey, Squirrel Annie, how you doing? You said, ain't God good? Yes, God is good. Hey, Judith Jimenez, welcome in. How are you doing? You said, I'm popping in for a night. And I love you. I was with the twins and giving watch hour. Oh my goodness, you're so sweet. We love you too, Squirrel Annie. You are such a big supporter.
Love
you really are.
Squirrel.
We appreciate that. Thank you for being a great supporter.
Hi, sis. You know I was Squirrel Annie's baby brother.
Yes, she always say that. Hey, my baby brother Joe. She always says that all the time. And I got Angel over here running right now. The video that's on right now is Elijah Young and his rap one, it looks like.
Yeah, that was because back before the COVID stuff, my brother used to perform at different bars and restaurants every so often. But now he can't perform anymore.
Oh, okay, because I'm watching what's going on right now.
Yeah,
I see everything that's happening.
Yeah, that was like his last performance that I went to, but I don't know what his actual last performance was, because he might have had a couple more afterwards, but he can't do any more right now because of current conditions.
Yeah. So does he want to be monetized and stuff? Is he trying to really worry about that, or are you just trying to really worry about his rap career?
As of right now, I don't know what my brother wants for his music channel, because my brother is not like any regular YouTuber. He made his channel specifically for his music only, and I don't know if he ever plans on wanting to become monetized himself or not. But he only has like about 7 to 12 videos on his channel, and all of them are his own music. So really, there's not much that could be done. I mean, people can go listen to his music and watch his the music from time to time. But but if he had more songs or were to produce more songs or videos often, he probably would become a famous singer or get noticed from a major record label and have a contract signed.
Oh wow, that's gonna be awesome. Hey, Theology, welcome in, Raiders. Hello, everybody from the Slick Nico Twins. Come on in, guys. Hit the thumbs up. Take your shoes off. Relax. We are just over here relaxing and just chilling. It's a late night chill ordeal, and we are just having a good time. I'm getting my craft on. Joe's eating his chips. Guys, we got Angel. He's over there waiting for his dinner to come in the building. And let's see what everybody's saying. Lady C says she needs watch hours. Okay, guys. So Lady C, I need to write down everybody's name for these watch hours, guys, so I can be able to pull you guys up on different tabs. I gotta get my homework in, y'all. So y'all need watch hours, and I can write you guys down. Can I use this? I can write you guys down. So when I do my playlist group, I think I'm gonna bring back a playlist group, guys. A lot of people are asking about it.
Hey, Theology, love you.
And Theology's in the building. I see Brosia. Hey, Brosia, I'm working on an Afghan. My very first Afghan is a blanket. Very first time making what is considered an Afghan, the technical term. This is my first time ever making one of those types.
Miss Tanya's in the building.
Hey, Miss Tanya. Hey, hey, Kia from the McCrazies. Hey, Sincerely Nick. I don't say Sincerely Nick. Oh, I say Sin. Welcome in, y'all. I'm so happy that you guys are here. Hey, Shanzina. Thank you guys. Please hit the thumbs up as you all come in the building. We appreciate you guys. I am Dana, aka Triple C. This is my husband,
J.O.E.Z.
Welcome in, guys. Please feel free to drop your links if you're members or moderators. But if you're not members or moderators, you can type CC and you will be able to get your link dropped, guys. So come on in. Let's have a good time, guys. I appreciate you all for the raid, guys. Thank you for raiding us.
Guys, my cat freaking stepped on my computer.
Oh, snaps. Come on, Spirit. He said, I'm on my road to 1K, but I need watch hours. Okay. Yeah, you got to get some watch hours in. That's right, Lady C. So Lady C needs some watch hours. The Real Terrence, as well as Froggy Winning Knitting, Angel's Army, The Real Terrence. Okay. I got to write you guys down, y'all.
Deja TV, what it do?
Hey, Deja, welcome in. How are you feeling, guys? Feel free, guys, if y'all are in the building, you are moderators, and you want to drop each other's links, you feel free to. And you have your commands. Drop your commands. Sincerely, Nick has her own command. It is !Nick, NIC. Hello, Ray Pascas. What is it? Sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Ray Pascai Lord, and more.
Because if you guys because if you
is it Ray Pasako?
Yeah.
Hey Ray. Hey Rush.
Because my cat stepped on my computer, and if you guys go back 1 or 2 minutes, you'll see that it was the main display of my StreamYard with my avatar and me being muted. And when I went into the living room and I saw that my computer was in the home screen and said invalid
Welcome
pin.
in.
Enter my pin. Yeah, my cat stepped on my computer and caused that, but luckily,
wow.
Luckily, she didn't do any harm to my computer.
Hey, Scarlett. Yes, I'm glad she didn't do no harm either. That's good. Hey, Scarlett. Hey, Star Dim. Welcome in. Guys, I'm Triple C, aka Dana. This is my husband.
And I'm JOE. How y'all doing tonight?
Welcome in. We have Angels Army up here on the screen with us, guys. I welcome you all in. If you have channels and you need your links dropped, please type CC, guys. We are so welcome to drop your links. If you're a moderator or a member, you can drop your own link. Feel free just to come on in. Hey, Doug the Fusion. Hello. I'm so grateful to you guys. Slick Nico Twins for an awesome raid. Thank you guys so much. Hey, Sweet Tea. Thank you for being here.
Hey, I'm going to mute myself for a quick minute because my food is on its way.
Okay, sounds great. Hey, Lady Godiva, welcome in. I am so glad that you are in the building. Welcome in everybody that's in the raid. I appreciate you guys. Please become family with each other. Please hit the thumbs up, guys. Just hit the X real quick on that chat. Hit the thumbs up and come back in. Hey, Slick Nico Twins. Thank you so much for the raid. Hey, Jenny Seed. I appreciate you guys for being here, y'all. I know we always see each other at the Slick Nico Twins, but now you guys need to come on over here. And I thank you guys for that raid. Thank y'all for the thumbs up. And thank you for the love. Slick Nico Twins, thank you for everything that you do. Y'all have been running wild with this awesome marathon. Not only did you set out for a goal for yourself, but you did not leave anybody behind. You decided to bring your family along with you on your journey. And that is so amazing because many people do not do that. Many people can begin to grow and begin to get up bigger and better and leave people behind and don't even think about it. So you guys are like, hey, you want to be somewhere? Let's get there. We can do it together. And so we appreciate that. That has rubbed off on us. And we definitely love to do the same exact thing where we just give it back to others, showing love to others and saying, hey, let's have some fun. So we just really, truly appreciate that, guys. Let's see.
In a minute.
Yeah, it's okay. Everybody showing love to each other. Thank you, guys. Okay, so the wolf, it should be wolf without an E. So it should be exclamation mark wolf without an E. Because I believe, yeah, his doesn't have an E on it. So it's going to be exclamation wolf without the E. Yes, let me see what everybody is saying. Thank you so much, Ivy, for dropping this. I appreciate you guys. So we absolutely love you guys. Yeah, keep it up. That's what I'm saying. That's what it's about. Helping each other out, getting our grind on. And, you know, thank you so much, kid, for the love. I decided to do something different today because I really had no other choice. Couldn't find what I usually wear, so I had to. Oh my goodness, we love you too, Slick. And we both love you. It's you and Sam both. Y'all are amazing. And thank you, Douglas, for the love. Hello, NDT. Welcome in. How's everybody doing? I hope you guys are doing great. We're on the East Coast and it is late here, but I just hope you guys are up and ready to have some fun. We may be doing some little we got our Google. I got the Google speaker, guys. That's why you don't see any ads tonight. We're doing a sacrificial live, what you call a sacrificial live, where the music begins and we will not be getting any ads. So we can just, you guys have a song request, we will play it. My cat used to flip the keys off my keyboard on the laptop. Had to use a plug-in. Oh my goodness. Used to flip the keys off of it. Lord. Oh my goodness.
Y'all connecting it. Y'all connect. Tomorrow we're gonna be back in business, y'all. We're gonna have everything back in business tomorrow. We have the wheel up, we have everything back in business tomorrow, so we'll be able to rock and roll
That's
as normal.
Yes, we're getting a new laptop tomorrow, guys. So we'll be spending the majority of the day trying to get it set up, getting it all fixed up. But we will be ready to showcase names and get everything done. I'm super excited. So that way more people can see, you can better help each other out and you can see the numbers grow. Hey, Jennifer, she's over at Froggy One Knitting. How are you doing? So glad that you made it into the building. How are you feeling tonight? Or should I say this morning? I said, be right back. Everyone going to wind down real quick. Okay, yeah, go get comfortable. Guys, y'all have been working hard. It's time to get relaxed, get into the relax mode, you know? Get comfortable, guys. It's Slick Nico Twins. I asked, oh my goodness, I asked my bestie to lend me money to pay half my light bill. Oh my, he said sure. Oh my goodness. He said, oh, a day early. I thought it was yes. It ended up coming early. Angel received an email and it said it's going to be coming early. So I'm like, that sounds good, guys. So we will be getting that tomorrow. Getting it set up. I'm hoping it comes early. Because I do want to do a video on it. So I have to do a video on it because I do not receive anything without doing videos and shout outs. I just got done doing a few videos earlier today, so I will be editing those. But yeah, I always like to do a shout out. If anybody wants to send me anything, I love to do shout outs and videos and just show love because it's a true blessing for anybody to want to bless you with something, Hey, Minister Music Terrence, hello.
Terrence, how you doing tonight?
Congratulations again, guys. For those who do not know Minister Music Terrence, he just became monetized, y'all, and he has an awesome channel. I hope you guys become a part of his channel as well. I hope he would drop his link, or somebody can drop his link. You guys feel free to please drop each other's links. Drop your commands. Become family with each other. Like I said, tomorrow we'll be back at it where we'll be able to showcase names and get you guys to your goals where it'll be a lot easier. And we truly appreciate you guys for bearing with us. I know going this road without a computer is really rough. Using our phone right now is like what? Usually you will see a nice backdrop back here. Instead of this green screen, you will see so much, guys. But God is good, and we were blessed with another one. Lady C, you gonna sleep? Oh, we love you, Lady C. Get you some good rest. Everybody's in the sack. For those who are leaving, thank you for coming in. I hope you guys hit that thumbs up before you left out. I never got to check the thumbs, guys. I know we have 33 in the building. I wish we had at least 50 thumbs. I'm not
close. This should be close to that.
Okay. Okay, so we'll see.
We have 43.
Okay, 43 thumbs, guys. Can we get at least some more so we can get to 50 thumbs, guys? Can we at least get to 50 thumbs? All right. Thank you guys for dropping your links. Have a ball. Drop your links, guys. I truly appreciate you. Brighter Days in Mathematics. What? Hello, Brighter Days. Welcome in. How are you doing? And Minister Music is showing love to everybody. So, Brother Joseph Wolf, can you try !Wolf without an E and see if it works and see if you get your see if your command comes up. And Froggy says, I'm good. Congratulations, Joe.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much.
I'm super excited, y'all. Y'all are amazing. Thank you for checking on each other and checking each other out. Go ahead and check each other out, guys. We got some good family in the building. Hey, Deja TV assistant, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for coming in. That thumbs up. You are so amazing. I truly appreciate that love and the support. You guys coming in the building. I'm super excited. We got 35 in the building. I'm so happy. Thank y'all for each other. Like I said, guys, if you need your link drop and you're not a moderator, guys, just type CC and you will get your link dropped. I'm so sorry, but I cannot hang that. Oh, no problem, Kia. It is very late. It is really late. We don't really come on this late starting off.
Yeah,
we're just hanging out a little bit before we get off. We just wanted to come in and just say, hey, maybe an hour or two just to talk a little bit.
Yeah, because I think Sundays is like your shortest streams of all the other days.
Yeah, it is. It's a little short night.
It depends on what time we come on.
Yeah. Let me see what everybody's saying. Everybody just showing love to each other. Thank you guys for showing love. So I'm trying to add my family. I'm trying to add to my family as I crochet. If I miss you, I'm sorry. Oh, no problem. Oh, you got your okay. There you go. 43 thumbs. Okay. Thank you.
That's awesome.
All right. So I'm talking about.
By the way, if y'all not family with Deja TV, go and become family with Deja TV.
Yes.
She's awesome, y'all.
I hope we can get her
an awesome supporter. Can we get her link drop, please? Because she's amazing, y'all.
Yes, she is.
I love Deja.
And she had you cracking up laughing. She talked about me last night, y'all. She said I was hungry because I was dropping off full meals over there.
The Deja, if you actually are on TV, I want you to broadcast me to the nation.
And yeah, Joe was over. We were at Slick Nico Twins, and Joe was dropping off meals, guys. When we show love to each other, we always say, "I left your house. I showed you some love." It was late night, and Joe was telling people he dropped him off. Hold on 1 second. Ain't on. Angel. Okay, I got to mute you. I muted myself, Angel. Lord. Anyways, we were over at Slick Nico Twins, and this man right here was talking to people. He said, "You know what? I left your house. I just dropped you off a rib tip dinner with collard greens and spaghetti." And I'm like, these people are not gonna know what you're talking about. Just tell them that you showed them some love. Just tell them that you visited their house. Why do you gotta tell them, oh, I made you some meatloaf with mashed potatoes and gravy? What is going on? He said, oh yeah, I made you some meatloaf, mashed potatoes, and green beans with chocolate cake. I'm like, can you tell them that you just visited their house, that you just baked them something, that you did? Oh yeah, I just baked you a fresh bundt cake with lemon cream icing.
Yeah. Okay, Mama J-Way, good night.
Good night, Mama J-Way. How are you doing? You said, can y'all see me? Yes, we can see you. We can see you, Deja.
You want to know something? When you were about to unmute me, I pressed it at the same time you did, and I muted myself this time around.
That's what you get for laughing at me. That's exactly what happened. Hey, Gemma. Gemma said, I look so tired. Yes, Gemma, I am tired. I really am, Gemma. So are you going back live again, Gemma, or was that your only live that you did? Because I did catch some of your live earlier today, but I was doing some videos at the same time.
Yeah. And that's because I'm laughing at my own mistake this time around. There, Triple C.
We love you, Mama J-Way. I know so. Like it's a late night, but we're doing. Are y'all anybody doing any cooking for the Labor Day? Julie said just picked up about 5 of you. Oh, okay, Julie. Pick them up, Julie. Pick them up.
And you see, Lady C is just dropped off a chocolate cake. You didn't say nothing to her about.
No, I didn't see it. I can't see on the phone.
She said birthdays and mathematics just left you a chocolate cake.
Oh my goodness. I've added quite a few people. Oh my goodness, Lady Godiva. Thank you for adding people. And if you can, make sure, I know you know how to do this thing, where you just leave a comment down below, and that way you can get some people to make sure they stick and people can get you back. And Sis Gwen over at God's Chosen Vessel, this woman just made all of her hours, and she has all her family members, y'all. I'm super excited about her. She is doing some awesome things as well. It's just great. I like so many people are doing many great things.
It's an awesome thing that you get to meet your hours and get
yes, it is.
And be able to do all that.
And I think another person that decimated their hours, but just needs the 1,000 people on his channel is Zach Mukbangs and More.
Yeah.
Because I think the other day he posted a video where he said he got his hours, but now he just needs to get the remaining the numbers that he needs of the 1,000 on his channel. Then he can apply for monetization himself.
You're right. Jenny said she's making sure she's going to her sister's house for a small cookout.
Yes, tomorrow.
Yeah. So I don't know what we're doing. What are we doing tomorrow, honey?
We are going to cook at home and probably just have our moms over.
Okay. So we're doing something small. We're gonna have our moms over and let's have a little. I don't know what we're having for dinner or what it's gonna be, but we'll see.
Yeah, I'm thinking I might. I know I got some steaks I want to grill.
Okay.
And then I'm going to probably smoke a roast or two or something like that to make sure we have enough.
Labor Day.
I don't know what we're gonna do after that.
For Labor Day for me, I think I may just do a short little stream, but there's really nothing particular that I'm going to be making with my family. I'm going to try to see if my sister, if any grocery stores are open to go grocery shopping tomorrow. And then after that, I'm pretty much just going to spend my Labor Day doing things. And I'm also going to be doing my Discussion Monday stream again tomorrow. And it's a topic that I kind of just came up with myself from the advice I gave over the past couple of streams I've been saying ever since I got you guys that gift that will be coming tomorrow. And it's basically the subject of people who take advantage of someone.
Oh, it's gonna be good. I can't wait. Let's see. If it doesn't rain, we are gonna barbecue. Ooh, that sounds good. And you're gonna be crocheting. That's what I'm talking about. Julie says I could use some more watch hours. Okay. You almost got 200. Okay, Julie. I'm writing everybody's name down, guys. Let's work together. We can do this. NDT says steaks and roast sound good. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, NDT. I'm gonna smoke the roast on the grill like you do a brisket. So that's how I usually do my roast on the grill. I don't know if anybody ever had a roast on the grill, but I do a pretty good roast on the grill.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna do some corn.
I wonder.
And I'm
do some corn.
Some corn and some potatoes.
Wow.
And then I don't know, we might have some other sides. So I'm not sure, but I just want to kind of keep it kind of
Hey, Joe.
You said you know what?
Or keep it kind of simple or whatever. other than that, instead of just
Joe?
Yes.
I wonder if a brisket is as tasty and crunchy as a Triscuit is.
Oh no, brisket is like it's like a meat. It's meat. It's like a steak or deal.
I was just trying to have some humor.
Oh yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Basically, what I said was, I wonder if a brisket is as tasty and crunchy as a Triscuit.
Oh my goodness, this man right here is
Andrew, have you ever had brisket? Do you have any good barbecue places down there?
I've had brisket once or twice before, and I have to say it's a pretty good cut of meat.
Yeah, it is. It's pretty good. But you know the thing about it used to be one of the cheapest meats you can buy, but now it's really expensive. Yeah. So now I do I do roast, and it's like real close to brisket when I do it. Mm-hmm. I do like a beef chuck roast. And I just smoke it just like I do brisket. And it takes less time because brisket meat is very tough. And you got to really smoke it to break down the tendons in it.
Michelle said they replaced the roof. What? Now for the wall. That's what I'm talking about, Michelle. Congratulations on that.
Michelle says you live in Texas. Brisket is bomb.
Yes, it is.
Oh, yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
I call roast, we call smoke roast poor man's brisket.
And look, Froggy say brisket is way better than the Triscuit. Okay, thank you, Froggy. I was dropping day. Oh, that's good. That's good. You said, what did you say? Tired now, so I will go to bed. Okay, well, thank you so much, Brighter Dave. I appreciate you. Yeah, come on in. You need watch. You say you could do with some watch out. Okay, I will write you down. Okay.
Good night, Douglas Fusion.
Good night, Douglas Fusion. Good night, Star Dim. I appreciate you guys. I know it's late, y'all, but I appreciate y'all rating us. Thank y'all guys so much. Hope you all are subscribed because I'm subscribed to all of you guys. So I appreciate you all. And thank you so much for coming in and rating us. Thank you, Slick Nickel Twins, for a rate. I know you guys have been running 10-hour live. After we did our 10-hour live, y'all, on my birthday night, y'all, I was so tired. I could not breathe. It wasn't 10 hours. It was like 9.5. And the next night we did like an 8-hour. I don't know. It was back-to-back nights of tiredness. So I know how y'all feel. So get you guys some rest. And I appreciate y'all for the raid. I hope you guys got at least 50 thumbs. We got at least 50 thumbs.
Yeah,
that's what I'm talking about. At least we got 50 thumbs. What I'm talking about. Oh, you've been exhausted, Michelle? Yeah, I understand what you're saying. I appreciate you. As long as you're good and healthy, that's all I'm talking about. These late nights really can make you exhausted. They really can.
They really can.
Let's see. I don't do. Okay. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all so much for the love. Y'all are amazing. So, Iris, you answer me about your blanket, Iris? How is that blanket coming along? How is it coming along? Michelle, how is your blanket? Did you finish it up? And Jennifer, what you got going on your hook? I'm really trying to get this baby done. I'm gonna be honest. I'm trying to get this blanket done. Let me show you what I got left for my yarn. I got this much yarn left. That's all just, I gotta try to keep it from being torn up. Got that much on that skein. And then I have this much left. And I got this much left on this skein. So
very much
once I get done with these, I'm really, my goal for really seriously is before to go to sleep tonight is to get this done. I do not want to have any more yarn left. I really want to crank this out before I go to sleep. That's and then awesome. Tomorrow I want to start something new. I got to get back into my goal setting. I used to do like really a lot of goal setting, and I would make my goals, and then I would just start like just lagging off or slacking a little bit. And then next thing you know, I got tons of whips and tons of projects I haven't finished.
It's easy to happen that way.
Yeah, it is.
It's easy to happen that way.
It happens all the time. You're trying to do a million things at once.
Dana.
Huh?
May I ask what might have set off your goal setting, like what made you stop doing it? Because sometimes when we have things that in our life that we don't realize that is setting us back, we then either have to either take care of the stuff first or just put that stuff aside and go back to our goal schedule.
Well, it's basically my crochet goals. Since I still got I got kids at school, I got the kids, I got my husband and things and church items as well. So I was basically creating these crochet goals, but since I had all these other things, church, home, husband, kids, I had to take a little break from the crochet and make sure I got that together and then come back to the crochet. So that's what it is. It's basically trying to balance everything, all levels. Hey, Charlie B.
What's going on, Charlie B?
You said, can y'all see this? Yes, we can see it, Deja. We can see you.
We can see you. We got you.
You said I'm almost done with
If it's not as bad, if it's not as bad as it once was, that made you stop your crochet goals, then maybe go back to them if everything is becoming more manageable.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. That's what I was just saying. I'm pretty much I'm doing them now. I was just saying a little bit before I kind of took a break a little bit because I was doing so much other stuff. But now I'm basically back to it now.
Because your crochet goals is basically like my channel goals. I mean, I was trying to create my channel goals and keep to them last year, and then after I had to take a couple months off due to moving and my recovery from my fractured ankle last year, it kind of set my channel back a bit. And then within the last couple months of 2019 last year, I had some things happen. Like I was offered a volunteer position at a local museum here in Arizona. And then I got my first real job, or real to me, that is, where I was hired as a concession stand worker. And then after that, I got a temporary position as a associate at Walmart. And that 40-hour position kind of put me back a bit with my channel. But now I'm trying to get those back in action, and people have been giving me so many great suggestions and that kind of stuff to get me to my goals. And just recently, April WYD told me how to do a live within a live, and that's what I'm doing now. And basically, I have, and I'm gonna be doing these every Sunday, Tuesday, and Thursday. Because April would like to have me to try to get my watch hours by the end of the month, so no watch hours get taken away by YouTube.
That's smart, very smart. Michelle said, "Not quite yet." Oh, okay, so you're not done yet, but you're almost. I know you are. And Iris says, I didn't, but since she says she saw her on assistant, when I thought, oh, okay, yeah, okay. You still here, baby? Okay, thank you. And you said Jennifer thought of you today. Hobby Lobby was there. Oh my goodness, they got a new sock yarn now, Michelle. She said, I'm almost done with contract. I started a chunky cow. I cleaned out my craft room. My ceiling was put in and new shelves going in. What? Wow, Jennifer, I can't wait to see how that gets set up. That's gonna be gorgeous. Everybody should love. Yes, and Sis Jane is dropping that GoFundMe account for anybody who would like to bless us with a donation toward our vehicle. We appreciate that love. Everybody's in the building. Thank you guys for being here. Iris says, I was very busy today with the Slick Nico twin, so I didn't crochet. So I still have my 10-year-old. Yeah, exactly, Iris. Remember we was doing a crochet thing together? I was feeling the same exact way. I was doing so much I couldn't even work on that scarf with you. So that's why I was like, oh my goodness, I want to go back and do it though. I'm gonna go back and finish that scarf up eventually too, because you did a really good job on that, Iris. Everybody showing love. Okay, you gonna check it out? And look at Iris say, she said, Bessie, it's true. Almost all 8 hours there, but happy you got something. Oh my goodness. I know that was a lot. That was a lot of hours, y'all. And DT says, you sure work fast. Oh my goodness. So you speak, oh my goodness. Thank you, NDT. I just love to get my craft on. I've been crocheting for 23 years, y'all, and I love doing it. I can make anything, clothing, blankets. I can make accessories. I can do it all. I love to. This is one of my favorite things to do, y'all. And I started crocheting at the age of 10, and then I started my business 6 years ago. So, like I said, if you guys are interested in buying anything, you can check me out on Instagram or Facebook. I can send you an invoice. I don't have a website yet. I'm hoping to launch that soon. I will let you know when. But you can always contact me on Facebook and Instagram. You can share with me any pictures that you want. If you don't see something I made, you can always just send me a picture. And once you send me that picture, I can make it. I'll let you know how much it'll be. I'll ask you what colors you want, what sizes. You can get anything from me, guys. I love to make all kinds of videos. Yes.
Dana?
Yes.
Like what the NDT show says, you sure are fast at the craft, so to speak. The crochet, you are fast at crochet, just like how I'm fast at talking.
Yep, exactly. You're right. And also,
because some people don't really think of how I can talk that fast, but they still understand me, and sometimes I have to repeat myself to fully have them understand. But in the end, you're fast at crocheting, while I'm fast at speaking.
Yep, that's true. Jennifer, I haven't opened it yet because I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna do an unboxing on it, Jennifer. So I haven't opened it yet. I'm gonna do an unboxing on it, so I can just get it, have my videos up. Everything I get, I try to do like an unboxing video on it, and sometimes I get a little behind on that. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna probably do a video on it later tonight or tomorrow, and then we'll see it and get it all together.
Julie said, after getting my battery tightened up, my husband the other night, my air conditioner in the car now works.
What?
LOL.
Oh my goodness!
Ain't that something?
Wow.
So it wasn't getting enough juice to the compressor to make it kick on. So now it's starting real well.
That is so good.
Wow. Sweet Tea, what is going on?
Sweet Tea, we love you.
That's the sweetest of all the teas right there.
Yes, every day you want to start your day with a glass of fresh sweet tea.
See, that's it. That's Sweet Tea right there.
Sweet Tea.
Sweet Tea, you still using that hook over there?
She said, keep calm and crochet on. I love Sweet Tea.
And also a bit of advice to you, Dana. Once you get done recording your unboxing video, when you get your new computer tomorrow, and once you get set up, make sure you check for any updates that need to be installed on your new PC, because a lot of people don't check that. And usually whenever I get a new PC, I usually go to the settings and go to the updates tab within the settings and check. So make sure you check for any updates that may need to be installed before you download Chrome and use it for your first stream tomorrow.
Okay, I sure will. Because I'm super excited to get. No, I'm excited too. I had no idea I was even going to get one, and I'm like, what? I'm super excited.
What is this?
Jennifer, I never knew it was that big. Like, what in the world? That thing is huge. I thought it was gonna be like a little thing because the thing is like the little yarn ball.
Yeah, but I gotta get unboxed and everything. But yeah.
What is just curiosity? What is a Swift?
It's something you put your yarn on when you get hand dye yarns and stuff. It just helps you where your yarn don't tangle.
Yeah, help you where your yarn doesn't get tangled.
Oh.
Let me see.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing a video on it, guys. I'm super excited.
All right. I did not know what that was. For a second, I thought Taylor Swift was the one that created it.
Wow. And Froggy said, yes, they are huge. Yeah. That's why I was showing some Joe, because Joe didn't know what it was. So I'm like, I was showing him different pictures of them. So I will be opening mine. Oh my.
Some people say I should be a comedian, but the thing is, I don't know how I come up with jokes as fast as other comedians do. I usually come up with the jokes whenever there's some particular phrase or word within a sentence that people are saying is what makes me come up with the joke, like what the Holy Spirit said about the Swift, which made me come up with the Taylor Swift joke.
Oh my goodness! This is a video where you were showing us your right, or this is another day? Is it another day? Another tour? Or is it a tour you just showed us?
No, the one that you are on right now is the tour of my apartment the other day, but this was a live stream that I did the day that I moved in.
Oh yeah, but they look brand new, like nothing in there.
And if you listen, the apartment is a bit echoey, but that's because at the time there was nothing there. And even someone in my chat was like thinking that an echo was going off within the stream itself, what I'm currently playing. But the echo that you guys hear was within the apartment of my moving day when I did a live tour for everyone. And that was before I brought everything in, like my couch, my TV stand, and all my home appliances, like my coffee bar system and my vacuums, etc.
Okay. Hey, Skulls. Welcome in, Skulls.
Welcome in. Chill with Dorian and Skulls.
He said most ball winders are small. Mine is big. It's motorized. Oh my goodness, Froggy. Oh my goodness, you got a motorized. See, I never knew there was motorized.
I couldn't find one.
Where'd you get motorized?
Just out of curiosity, other than my laugh, what's been the funniest joke that you guys were laughed at that I've told? Because you guys say I'm hilarious. What's been the funniest joke you guys heard from me so far that made you just go out and lose it?
I don't know. There's so many of them. I like the one you say you're eating good in your neighborhood. I like the spicy meatballs. It's so many. We can just go back. It's so many. I don't know.
The reason why I'm asking is because I know I've said so many on the times I've been on your stream so far, and it's just that usually there's that one particular moment or that joke that you remember from time to time. Like the one the even though it was a joke and you still got a bit of a laugh out of it was when I told that my socks smelled like nacho cheese Doritos.
Oh, yes. That's it right there. That's it right there. Oh my goodness. Sis Jane said she had leftovers and they were not good. You said I got a small yarn winder. I love it. Yeah, I got a small one too. But I love it too. I love it a lot.
What, Sis Jane? What you having tomorrow? What's tomorrow for dinner? Y'all barbecuing? Y'all barbecuing? What are you doing? What's going on? What you got good going on with y'all? 20. What you cooking tomorrow? What's going on? What you have for dinner?
Yeah, 20 didn't tell us what you have for dinner. Mm-hmm. And Michelle said she got a quick wit, so they might get her in trouble sometimes. You got to be careful with that quick wit. Be careful with that quick wit.
Michelle said she's barbecuing tomorrow. Michelle, what you having for dinner tomorrow? What you guys having? What you barbecuing? Family coming over? What's going on?
But tomorrow, like I said, I may do a stream, and basically it may be just a little bit of a cooking stream where I may make a appetizer, because one of the things I like to make every so often, just as a anytime kind of snack, is my bacon wrapped egg muffins.
That sounds good.
Hey Zach.
I may do a stream tomorrow to showcase how people can make them at the comfort of their own home, and just to interact with the chat. And it may be a little bit after I do my Discussion Monday stream tomorrow.
Yep. Okay, Zach said he wants a new goal. He wants his 1K by Friday. You got it, Zach. You definitely can do it.
All right, Zach, you can do it, and we all need to make sure that we are there to help Zach out to get to his 1K goal by this Friday, which he'll get there. And then after he does that, and once the 1K sticks, he can apply for monetization.
Yeah. And Sis Jane says, "Oh, I am putting a roast in a crock pot in the morning with potatoes, mushrooms, onions, served over rice with what?
Lord, Sis Jane. Now we eat.
With greens on the side.
Lord, now we eat.
What?
Now we eating, Sis Jane.
And Michelle says, don't know. Family is 600 miles away. Craig will probably make steak. Okay.
Sounds good to me.
Mm-hmm. And he said, yes, he's on the way. Yeah, he's on the way.
Lord, that's how we're doing. So can we get the invite or no? Do we get to eat something or no? I'm ready to come over and eat.
I'm laughing because look at scroll a bit back, and look what Irish Perez says. Irish Perez says Angel's Army is going to put pictures of Swift, and he is going to see the Swift and say that's no Taylor Swift.
Wow. And then Iris said nothing. Her husband got to work. Hey Heather, what you doing up late, Heather?
Hey Heather.
Hey Heather, love you.
Oh, you're fine. You can keep them all you want. We all got to get our family in. We all got to have our family time in. There's no problem with that. Get your people in. Get your lives on. You gotta get your hours in, no matter what. You can't stop in your hours. Once you get that first 4K, you still gotta keep getting it. So keep on getting it.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm almost done my blanket. Heather. Oh, Heather's on your Heather, did you ever start a blanket or anything? Yeah, Zach said it. Yeah, Zach said he had y'all at 5. We got 17 in chat. Thank y'all for coming in. The thumbs up. How many thumbs we got? 54 thumbs. We might be able to get 60 thumbs, guys. I would love if we get 60 thumbs. You see it?
Yes.
Oh. Let's see. Show me. Oh, you talking about blanket? You want to see it? Yeah, I need to get me one of those electric ones. Well, I mean, I'm happy with what I got now, but I'm just saying, I gotta see how electric.
Electric one is only about $100.
Oh yeah, I won't get that. Never mind. Let's see.
So what? So Doorbell, what y'all having for dinner tomorrow? And please don't say poke.
She said she's eating. Hold on. She says she said she's eating homemade salsa and hippie chippies. Okay.
What is hippie chippies, Sister Doorbell?
Oh, it's pricey, but it's amazing. Oh, okay.
You gotta show your brother what hippie chippies is. What's that? Sister Doorbell. I don't know what that is. I've never heard of. I kind of want to see what that is. You want to come over and show me some hippie chippies?
Yeah, show some hippie chippies. And Heather said she eats chocolate chips.
That what you eat? Chocolate chips?
She love her chocolate chips. She will eat them all the time.
No cookie with it?
She love those chocolate chips. I'm telling you. No cookie. She just eat them out the bag.
I have never heard of hippie chippies either. They're Yarny Zebra.
Yeah, I don't know those. I never heard of those either. Okay, I'm using what stitch I'm using? I'm using like a cluster V stitch. It's a cluster V stitch. So basically like a little V stitch, a cluster, chain 4 V in another cluster. So it's just nothing. It's pretty simple. Yeah, that's what I was gonna tell you, Michelle. Oops. Yeah. The winder I had don't have a brand, but this is what the box looks like. This says wool winder, and that's what it looks like on the box, Michelle.
Oh wow.
Okay, somebody's coming up. That says Dora Beth coming in the building. Oh my goodness, here she comes. She's gonna show us those chippies.
Welcome. Oh,
chippies.
Oh, it's a bag to chip.
Oh my goodness, here she comes. She's gonna show us those chippies. Chippies.
Welcome. Oh, chippies. It's a bag to chip.
Oh my goodness, here she comes. She's gonna show us some chippies.
You were echoing for about a minute there.
Those are good.
Yeah, I forgot to turn off the other thing.
Those look delicious.
Those look delicious.
They're basically tortilla chips. Wow.
Yeah.
And you said they're something sweet and savory. Okay.
You made sauce.
It looks like they are a lot more healthier than the Tostitos.
You made this, Sister Doorbell?
Yeah, out of my garden last year.
Looks delicious.
Look at you making salsa.
Homemade salsa.
I've always wanted to make my own homemade salsa.
I know you always have one too.
I always want to make my own homemade salsa.
But since Doorbell, of course you know Dana and Joe are my spicy meatballs, but you're the spice of my life.
Oh! Thank you, darling. Thank you, darling. This is the spice of my. I finished all of it.
Oh wow!
Joe, you want some?
Yeah, give me some.
So
sorry,
you said they're not
I
good.
already ate it all.
Heather she said you didn't look like those chips are good by themselves. You gotta have
no. They needed salsa bad.
Ooh, wait. Was it your first time trying those?
Heather, you want to come over and talk to us? We didn't talk to you in 80 years.
Yeah, come on. It's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute.
Well, they don't like me no more.
There's a spice. There's a spice. Angel.
You want a wedding?
Oh wait, she was only one away from hitting her 1K on her channel.
Please drop that command! ! Nick, please.
Yeah, sincerely, NIC says Triple C and Joe. I wanted to go to, but I'm one away. Oh, well, we can get you there. We can get you there.
Heather, can somebody grab this link and can y'all become family with her, please?
Somebody become family with her,
Who is it? Who is it? That's one away. Who?
Sincerely, Nick. That's one of Slick Nico twins, the sister of the twins.
Yeah.
What happened? She had her 1,000 and then went down again.
It's up. Yeah, it went down again. It went down.
I have her on I have her on both my channels.
Do you?
I can't add her. I love you. I love you, Sin.
Heather, did you get Sincerely Nick?
Sorry?
Did you grab up this link, Sincerely Nick, already?
Yeah.
I got already too, on both my channels. So
I wonder does Zach have her?
Yes, he does.
What about
Yes.
Michelle?
Oh yeah, Michelle, where you at, Michelle? You
Michelle, do you have this right here? Do you have this link?
You know what?
What angel? What angel?
You know my secondary account. They're the Dana and Joe. I'm going to my secondary account now, and I got Sincerely Nick on my secondary account.
Okay, let's.
Thank you. You're so sweet.
Because for those of you that don't know, I have a secondary account now, and it's the channel is titled "The Mind of an Angel," and so I basically create a secondary account just maybe for additional purposes, or maybe uploading certain videos or other kinds of content on there, or just using it as a channel to help others people's playlists in addition to my main one.
That is the sweetest thing.
Everybody got Sin.
Anybody in the building don't have Sin? Can we go get her? Anybody?
Come on.
Do anybody in the building not have her?
Come on.
Michelle, anybody? Can they?
Michelle said she got her already.
She got her already.
Julie said she got her.
Okay, let's
see. All our kids got her?
All our kids got her. I got all my kids. All our kids got her. That's all my kids.
I got my kitty over here.
All our kids are getting her today.
I don't know where my cat is at as of right now.
You better find her.
It says Sin is say 1K right now.
Need some cushion.
Come on, baby. Need some major cushion.
I hope you're not talking.
We need like.
I hope you're not talking about my cushion of my couch.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
Yeah. There's our sugar lump, Sin. She's giving you love. He's giving you loves. Loves, Sin. To Bella too.
She done had it back and forth all day long.
Oh my gosh.
Sin, doing like that. Sometimes when you get in the family fast, you always want to take them away. So annoying.
If you get this warned or something, it might help.
If you get it a little bit slow, sometimes it'll stick a little bit better.
Long you get them slow, but when you get them fast, they be like, they're taking away just as fast as you.
Yeah, I don't like how you do that.
I think it's just YouTube.
I'm about to send this link to my brother and see if he can do it for me too, right quick.
All right.
So you said you got your stuff done, Heather?
Yeah, I got the scrunchies done.
Oh, that's good. That looks good.
So beautiful.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Sister Jane.
Sincerely, Nick, I love the both of you. I know that's like your account of your own, but both you and Slick are great twins, and I love the both of you. You guys are awesome.
Amen to that.
Yeah, her name is Froggy. Her name is not Froggy. Her name is Sugar Lump, Sam.
Sugar Lump.
You can see.
And Froggy said she wouldn't got Sin on her other account. Man, you really knocked those out, Heather. Those look gorgeous.
Oh, let me turn my camera.
Thank you so much, Wolf. Wolf, you got your own link too. Wolf, did you drop your own link?
Did you find your kitty?
Drop your own thing.
Oh my God, there she is.
She is sleeping. She is sleeping with a box of paper and stuff from my moving day, and so she's basically sleeping on a bunch of packing material.
They love noisy stuff.
Yeah, and I love her. She's one of the best part of my life now. I love her. Did you see her stare straight into the camera?
Oh yeah, you remember? Yeah, Sugar Lump, Sam. I'm trying to get some type of cushion. Hopefully, we might better get some more people that might come in. You never know. If they do, we're definitely gonna make sure we get some more cushion. We need cushion.
I love my cat. By the name, my cat's name is Spirit.
Yep.
For those of you that don't know.
Spirit is precious.
It's so cute. You said it's 11 p.m. time for sleep. Okay, Julie, love you. Get some good rest.
night,
Okay, we'll see you
Julie.
tomorrow. Good night. So, Sin, you got a cat named Bella?
Who's white like this little bitty?
I did not know that. Did I know? Said come to the Triple C show. Yeah, you want another cat? Wow, Sin, I can't get no pets. This man said no pets for me. He said the only fur baby I can have is a furry fish.
Is it because he's allergic or someone in your family allergic to like cats and dogs?
Nope, he just said no. Here's a little cushion for the pushing. Here's a little cushion for the pushing. He said my cat Pusheen is sleeping on his table and my crab. Oh, Pusheen is knocked out. And Iris said her cat is called Killer Cat.
I had a friend with a cat, Killer Cat. She tried to kill the dog.
Oh, snap.
She was small. She got him.
Oh, wow.
Artery.
Brother Joseph gonna say, Dana, sis Dana, speak a cat in. He said, Joe, let Dana get a cat. I know. He said, I can get the only kind of dog I can get is a hot dog. I can grab me a hot dog up, put a leash on and walk it around. And before it go bad, I can eat it.
No
That's
way.
That's what he said. Yeah, I know you're saying. I know what you meant. Yeah, he said no. He don't. You see, she said, She said, let me get a cat.
Okay, I got you.
Everybody in my family are scared of cats, or all our kids are scared of cats. Joe's not scared of them, but our kids are. I have no idea. They have a very scaredness of cats. When they see them, they will not go up on the porch if it's a cat. They will not walk. If they see a cat like in the yard, they will wait until the cat is gone. They will not go near a cat.
Even though the most popular pet that anyone would want than any other is a dog, but if you look at the history of YouTube, the most popular pet in terms of YouTube videos is a cat, like the piano cat, the other cat videos. Cats are the most popular animal on the realm of YouTube, but dogs are the best-selling pet that a person wants. And I don't know how
dog is a man's best friend.
Not more viral than cats are.
Yeah, he's saying I forgot Sis Jane is down there in Georgia as well. Yeah, y'all could meet each other, can you? You said, yeah. You said, I'm in Georgia, let's go get one. I mean, wow, that's crazy. Y'all see, look at y'all. Y'all love cats, animals. Yeah, Sis Jane is in Georgia. Sis Jane is in Georgia. Elizabeth is in Texas.
Okay.
Yep, Sis Jane is in Georgia, and Elizabeth's in Texas. Slick Nico twins in Georgia as well.
But if anyone is like close or near the state of Arizona, I would love to meet you someday.
Yeah, that would be good. He said, "Oh Lord, Jenny, what happened with Jenny?" He said, "I had an aunt that wouldn't come in our house because we had 2 black cats. She was extremely wow, really." Sincere Nick says, "Yes, vlog together, picking our next pet." Oh wow, that'd be nice. Well, Nick, sincerely, Nick, you gotta get Sis Jane on a camera. Holy Spirit Firefall is not a part of that camera line, but she may film her hands. She not. We're trying to get her out of her shell though.
But sincerely, Nick, you are the best cat that anyone would want because you're perfect.
Yes.
You
Angel's got jokes.
Yeah, he does. Yeah. My mom, she don't like black cats. My mom is real superstitious too. My mom is very superstitious. She does not like any of that. No splitting poles. If you go on the opposite side of the pole, you got to walk the same way on the same side. You can't. If you step on somebody back of somebody's shoe, you got to do something for that. All this type of stuff. If something comes across like a black cat cross your path, it's all this. I'm like, she was like really getting deep. I'm like, Mom. After I started getting older and I became an adult, I was like, I don't really get into all that stuff anymore because, and then I really started knowing, hey, I'm done with it. But my mom, I think she really still's like, oh, it's about it, really.
Yeah, she really hangs up. She really is suspicious. I'm
gonna show where she at. I'm gonna show her I'm done.
Sincerely, Nick, you and Slick are both perfect.
And Iris says, who is going to come to California? Oh yeah, I don't know who's going to California.
I come to see my bestie.
There's a lot of people already in California though. You got a good Iris.
I'm gonna come see my bestie in California.
Guess what? Me too. I'm so super. Really? Oh my goodness.
11.
Seems that you're so superstitious.
Is he saying? I grew up. That's how I was the same way. Growing up, I was very, very superstitious. I was growing up like that, but then I got on my own, kind of grew up. I stopped doing all that stuff.
Yeah, we did.
I didn't want to do all that stuff and be worried about cutting poles and turning around in the middle of the street, man. I remember one day we was going down the street. True story, we was riding down the street, and I'm with my mom, and we had to be at the doctor's office, and she see this black cat coming a certain way. She's like, "Oh no, we gotta turn around." I'm like, "Mom, we about to be late." So she literally stopped this car, pulled to the side, turned around, went the whole opposite direction of this cat, so that she wouldn't cross it a certain way.
I used to have a little black cat. I think she was part Siamese. She just had that sleek look about her in her ears and neck.
Wow.
Sin says she can't break it. It's in her. Yeah, what about stepping on the broom or sweeping your feet?
Sweeping my feet. Oh, my mama go crazy.
If you sweep your feet.
You sweep her feet, she goes crazy.
Joe used to be like that too.
I did too. Like, don't you sweep my feet with that broom? Then you gotta like spit on it afterwards and all type of stuff after you get the broom. Yeah. I used to be that same way. I used to be like, oh no, you better not sweep my feet. Look, don't play with no black cat. Look and see it. I used to be the same exact way.
Unless you say, well, turn right away and go a whole other way.
I used to be the same way. I used to be the same way, Sin, I promise you. And babies would be like, oh my God, are you serious about the... I used to go off. You sweep my feet, I used to go off. So you better not. I remember my kids, get that broom away from my feet. Don't play with my feet.
And look at Sam, she said the same thing. Don't sweep my feet. Oh my goodness.
And babies be like, babe, it's just a broom. Relax.
But I'm like, accident though.
Don't you act. And my kids looking at me like, oh my, they like scared because I'm snapping. I'm like, you bet, dude, don't sweep my feet with that broom. I'm like going crazy. And then my whole family kind of looking at me like, Dad, I'm not trying to sweep your feet with this broom, but
and look
don't kill me.
Sin say, God, that is so me.
It is Sin. That was me all day long. I used to be going crazy.
Like my mom said, if you step on the back of your foot, you're supposed to tap 3 times on their back and then put an X on their back after you step on the back of their foot.
I just say that.
I'm like,
spin the pole. If I spin a pole, my mom would literally grab my shirt and make me go back around that pole.
Yeah, my mom would do that too. My mom has done that a couple times.
My mom would grab me and make me go back around that pole.
Yeah,
she is not playing with that stuff like that at all. She is not about to do that at all. She like, you gonna come around this pole and go back around and walk the right way, or it ain't gonna happen.
Yeah, my mom.
What we doing?
I have my hand up because I want to say something.
Oh, I was still talking. You
were still telling the story.
I was still talking.
Yeah. Basically, what I want to say is my phone is about to die, so I'm going to get off. But before I do, I just want to respond to Iris Perez. No, I'm not flirting with Sincerely.
Oh, snap.
Because Iris Perez was saying, are you flirting with Sin? No, I'm not trying to flirt with her. And Jenny, I may think about doing that. Jenny Rubert says you could do a comedy act just telling bad dad jokes and laughing. I guess I can do that. But in terms of how the weather is here in Arizona, Sincerely, Nick, today was another excessive heat wave, and we had a high of 113 today.
What?
Wow.
I just melted.
I know. I can't do it. Hey, Freaky Geek, welcome in.
But I'm gonna get off and charge my phone. I may come back on in a little bit. If not, I'll see you guys tomorrow. And you guys have a great rest of your night. If I don't come back.
Okay. Right. See you later. Love you. Good night.
Can we get Sin's link drop?
Yeah.
So that
Freaky Geek can
get her, please.
Yes. Hey, Freaky Geek, welcome, man. And look, it almost called bread and butter.
Freaky.
Oh, that's what it's called. I had no idea. Bread and butter. I heard of people say bread and butter. So, Freaky Geek, what we're doing right now is we're trying to drop a link for the beautiful Sincerely Nick. She's in the building. If you please could subscribe to her channel, Freaky Geek, she will subscribe to yours as well. We're just trying to get some family in the building. We would truly, truly appreciate it. She's trying to reach her goal, and we really want to help her get to that goal. Freaky, please, let's get with the goal settings, please. Por favor. And you say, yes, 113, I couldn't do it, y'all. I couldn't do that heat. And let me see what everybody's saying. Yes. You said, Angel does not like to wait. Lord.
Who said that?
That was Irish. She said, I have a black and white cat too. Yes, you do. He said, going back around, wow. Same bread and butter, yeah.
That's why me and Angel is best friend. I mean, me and Iris is best friends. It's great.
Look at Sis Doorbell. Sis Doorbell raised her hand. Lord.
It cracked me up.
Oh my God.
That was so funny. I
Yeah.
have a dead cat on my
Oh my goodness, you got her paws up in the air and everything.
Yeah.
He said that makes me want to go across the street to the fire hall and climb in a bagged ice chest. What? Oh yeah, cause it's so hot. It sure is hot. 113, I couldn't do it. Yes, I'm gonna be here till I fall asleep. Don't worry, I'll be here without them. Oh, okay. You're gonna get it. You're gonna get it. So, Freaky Geek, did you subscribe to Sincerely Nick, please? We truly appreciate you, Freaky. Are you working on anything over there? What you got going on? I'm working on my first Afghan, trying to hurry get it done so I don't have to, so I can be done with it. I'm ready to be done.
Freaky Geek, what do you think of this kitty meow?
I knew you was gonna be ready to done. You want to turn the fan off for a minute, chill? Are you okay? You okay?
Let's see. Oh, you say you sure that's a cat and not a kitten?
It is a kitty meow 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 meow.
Oh my goodness. Freaky Geek, do you got any cats? Dogs?
God.
I don't have neither. I might be getting me a furry fish. Heather, you like you tired? Heather, wake up. You've been looking tired all day, Heather. Wake up, Heather.
I don't know.
Wake up, Heather. Come on, wake
She
up.
have no words to even say.
Come on, Heather, wake up. I haven't seen you in a while, Heather. I've been missing you. I need you to wake up now. Grab you one of them large cups of coffee. Let's go.
Goodness.
Look at this.
This is what I'm
Look at the
drinking
sugar
now.
lump.
He's like, I was asleep. What's going on? Oh,
She
that's
said
my
two cats
favorite.
not mine
Heather.
wants to be in bed.
That's my favorite.
Iris said,
The
"But this is
watermelon
video."
Fruit
kiwi
punch.
or watermelon
Ooh.
strawberry is my favorite.
It's good.
Mhm.
This
And
is
Iris said
what
she
Walmart
uploaded
has.
2 videos of her Hobby Lobby yoga home. Okay, Iris, I can't wait to see that. And what
Okay,
else?
somebody
Freaky said-
pass gas.
Oh,
Cats
Lord.
have the worst gas.
Please,
Really? Ooh.
please go
When I was
away.
pregnant with Crystal, that little black cat I had, she passed gas in my face.
Oh my goodness.
I was mad for one because I had heard that pregnant women shouldn't be around cat litter boxes,
Right.
and I was grossed out for because that was
Oh,
just
goodness.
nasty. But she did. She got up, she stuck her butt in my face, and then she walked off.
Yeah. Parasitic nastiness. That's why Joe doesn't want one. That's what it is.
Nah, I don't want no. I don't do cats. I'm full.
You don't do dogs either.
I'm full on them too.
Mhm.
You could do
I do
an indoor
fish.
outdoor cat.
I like fish.
You have
Hairy
to train
fish?
the cat inside, and then you have to let them out a little bit at a time.
Or you can get a catfish.
Joe, you'd eat it.
Yep.
He eat the pet. He want pets that he can
We
eat.
could raise the catfish up there. We could raise catfish.
We used to
Fishes.
have some Angora lop-eared bunnies, and I had a friend that kept talking about how he wanted to eat them. I'm like, these are family pets, because they were my kids.
Yeah, he want to eat a fish too.
I want to eat the fish. I don't care about the rest of it. I eat the fish, but I want to eat the bunnies. That's sad. See the little bunny just died. Little ears just fall on the ground. Like,
They
bunny
were
dead.
soft Angora bunnies. They had long ears. That's why they were lop-eared.
I'll be too scared to have a bunny running around my house.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
I'm
you can use
They
that
be in a cage,
Angora
though, honey.
for, you can spin their hair.
I get
Yeah.
nervous. Y'all pets
I
just, I
didn't-
don't know, me and the pet don't work. Me and the pets make me nervous, Lord.
I didn't realize how lucrative that would have been. I had the bunnies and we brushed them.
Yes, yeah. Very, very. Mix that with a little bit of other kind of wool. Mm.
You said you had the bunnies and you what?
You can spin the wool.
For Angora bunnies, yeah. But Angora yarn, that's from Angora bunnies.
Yeah.
I'm not really.
I had a
Yeah.
great.
What you gonna do, Heather? What you gonna do? Shave the bunnies?
No, you just brush it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Brush
really?
it every day. Yeah.
And you
times a day.
save all of the fuzzies.
You have to save it, yeah, until you'd have to put it all in a bag, and then you'd have to card it
Yes.
and then dye it.
I've kept
spin it.
Lucky's hair. When Lucky's gotten his trim, I've kept his hair to spin it.
What?
So you're gonna have lucky yarn.
Well, what you gonna do with it? Make like a little. I don't know what you can make.
You can make
A lucky hat.
yeah, you can make hats, you can make
Oh Lord.
That
Sister
freaks
Doorbell.
people out, though. You don't
It
tell
does.
people that you've got something made
That's
out
what
of
I'm
dog
saying,
fur.
Sister Doorbell. Now you're gonna be wearing the dog. Lord, Sister Doorbell will be wearing the dog.
I know.
Oh,
a company.
I think this kitty would love to have a pet bed made out of lucky fur.
I know a company. They had fur coats, and it was made out of an Australian dog fur.
And
Lord,
And
yes.
people, they had to take the fur coats out of the store because people were freaking out that it was from a dog. It was dog fur. And then they were like, how are they getting it? Are they shaving the dogs? Or are they
No.
killing the dogs for their
No.
fur? Yeah, people were all crazy about it.
My daughter's
But before that, they were selling like hotcakes.
my daughter had a Great Pyrenees, and they literally shed like big, huge chunks of their fur falls out at a certain time of year. And that is what they use to make fur out of. You don't even have to brush them. It just comes out in big clumps.
We
Great
had a cat
Pyrenees.
like that.
And you can take it and they're white, and you can take that fur or that dog fur or dog hair and dye it whatever color you want.
I'm full. I'm quite full myself.
Joe, if you ever worked with that good stuff, you would say, that feels like that taffy stuff I'm making a blanket with.
I'm full.
That's stretch taffy. Oh, and Jenny says, anyone watch Alaskan Bush People? The mom made a bracelet with the dog's hair. Oh, wow. Okay. There's one cat here outside all day long. The other cat, the one is outside only 10 minutes at a time, both inside at night. Oh, wow. Mine just got a short-haired barn cat. He's big, but he has also fat. Oh, snap, Jenny.
So you got a fat cat.
He said he used to be the indoor, not anymore. She is outside cat. My husband kicked her outside. Oh my goodness.
That's good.
Okay,
I got one of them cats.
She was a killer
That
cat.
eat people.
let me tell you the backstory of this little tiny kitty right here.
You want popcorn come back?
I found out that the people that live over bought 2 kittens that were not weaned, that were so little that they were not even old enough to be away from their parent, their mama kitty. That's why this kitty thinks Lucky's his mama.
Wow.
So the people kept these 2 little tiny kitties in a bedroom in secret until the lady's birthday. And then they bring them out and said, happy birthday to her. She's allergic to cats.
Oh no.
So they
Oh, my
immediately
goodness.
put the kitties outside. And they could not fend for themselves. This baby's sibling, I guess it was a girl, got ran over in the front of my house. I missed it, thank God. But this one followed Lucky and I across the road and almost got killed.
Oh my
And
God.
I was like, anybody know whose kitty that is? That's whenever I said, okay, that kitty's going in my house. It's going to eat. It's going to get a bath. We'll find out who it belongs to later.
Exactly.
Maybe. And that's the story. I found out yesterday there were 2 of these babies, 2 of them, and one was, ran over in front of my house. And I didn't know anything about it, but this one was just roaming the streets, and now he is my sugar lump. My sugar lump. Oh, I love him. You love your mama? Yes, I love your mama. Yeah. Rotten. See that? Just laid right back down. He's like, I'm good.
Yeah. Oh, sweetheart.
Yeah.
This is oh, his name is Stewie. Oh my goodness. Jenny said her cat name is Stewie.
Oh.
And Whoop says, and my dog Charlie says, Mama and Aunt Angie. Jenny says, pets are not parent presents. They are family members. Yeah, you're right.
Thank you, Jenny. I could
Iris
not
says, that's why I'm
believe it.
scared. Oh my God. Iris says, that's why she's scared that she might get it ran over because she outside cat. Her husband kicked her outside because she was acting up, and now she's scared that she'll get hit because she is pretty small. She's not even 1 year old yet. Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, Iris. I'm sorry.
Do you ever go check? Wow.
What?
Joe gonna say what? Iris' husband was smart. By letting her go outside. Well, she can't forget in the house.
They can't eat up the couch. They can't trying to eat people.
Mm-mm. Let's get a cat a chance. Let's get a cat a chance. You said I have a fat Stewie, Thor, and Sir Howard Fluffy Britches. Okay.
What?
Jenny said she got. Oh my goodness, these are her cat names: Fat Stewie, Thor, Sir Howard Fluffy Britches.
That is so cool.
3 different ones.
Oh my goodness. I had a kitty. I had a cat. Her name was Fancy, and she was a Maine Coon, but she was so big, and the long crazy hair she had on her back legs and her tail. When she was walking away from you, all you could see was like she had pantaloons on. So we started calling her Fancy Pants, because when she was walking away, it's like she would sway back and forth when she was walking, and it was like her pantaloons were just like, so she became, she was called Fancy Pants.
Her pants.
Wow. And now you got
Hey,
Lucky Pants.
Yarny Mom.
Yeah,
Hey,
Iris, you can't have
welcome back in.
leather furniture and a pet. They don't mix. My husband had shepherds when I met him, and they had a leather couch, and they kept talking about how they were going to get some of that leather patch up stuff.
Yeah.
Because there were tears.
Does that work or does that work? Does that work? That leather patch-up stuff, has anybody ever tried it?
We knew somebody who had tried it on something. It worked a little bit. It just looked like basically you needed to have a little practice with it because it looked kind of like scar makeup.
Oh,
you could do it smooth, or you could.
Oh, that's where you got your fluffy pants. Fluffy Sir Howard. Yeah. He could have been a Maine Coon.
Well, possibly, huh?
What?
You said I'm going to try a Maine Coon. That's going to make a type of cat. You're going to try to make some headbands and then finish these scarves. Ooh. Yeah, you definitely can do that, Yarny Mom. Scarlett, you can definitely do that. She lives in a rural area more so than I do. Oh, really, Jenny? No. You said you're also an outside cat. Oh, you're allergic to cats. Oh, okay. So it took me.
Sure,
oh, wow.
Angels.
You cranking at night. What you say, Heather?
Iris asked me if my sofa is like Angel's sofas. I don't know what Angel's is like.
Oh, yeah. It's like a recliner, big white love seat recliner.
Oh, it is a recliner. But it's just the 2 seats. It's a.
Oops. Sorry, kitty. I dropped a cat. Okay, honey. Go find you a spot.
I heard the cat now.
Oh, Lord, go potty. Okay, let's go. The loo is where your litter box is, honey. Seriously. I can't stand the smell, guys. I can't.
What was he eating today?
He ate some wet kitty food and it stinks.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord, I can't.
We had a white cat. He was all white. But anyways, that doesn't really matter. We gave him some wet turkey cat food. And my husband used to give it to him like for treats and stuff, but he was used to the regular dry cat food most of the time. And it would tear his stomach up. And I was like, why do you do that to your cat?
Oh my goodness. And Jenny says Sir Howard had a very big. You said, come on, go ahead.
No, he was just like, he likes it. I was like, I'm sure he doesn't like his tummy being tore up.
And no, exactly. How did he like his stomach being tore up? Oh my gosh. Jenny says Sir Howard had a very big fluffy tail. He's long hair, but his tail is huge and fluffy. My sister found him along the road near her house and ended up with, wow. So you actually find the animals and just rescue them and loving on them.
Lord.
Oh yeah, wet food will give them stinkers. Lord.
It was bad. We gave it to him. Let me see. There was one. It had, I think it was beef and rice. And that one wasn't so bad. But the tuna, or not tuna, but whatever, the salmon and the turkey ones, chicken, those were terrible.
I can definitely imagine. Ooh. Definitely.
Lord.
It says what? Okay, let me see what everybody was saying. Oh yeah, wet food. Okay, seen that? Wet food is not good for cats. Really? Yeah, Angel feeds his cat some type of dry Friskies or something like that. All my cats called boo-boo heads. Jump. All my cats are called boo-boo head Jones kitties. Oh my goodness. I'm not sure. Michelle, what is a boo-boo Jones? I have one of those. What you got? What do you have?
I didn't see that.
Scarlett, you say you got one of what? Debbie's in the building. Hey, Debbie. Sorry that I missed you. No, it's Debbie Johnson. I don't know about those sound kittens. I never heard of
that.
Hey, Pink Motivation. Welcome in. How you doing?
Hey.
It's over here just chilling. It's a little chill night. We're just doing nothing at all. Just really just chilling. I'm trying to finish up this blanket. That's about it. We're just talking about cats and pets. Pink, do you got any pets? Pink, do you got any pets? I don't feel like you got no pets, but I don't know. If I picked any cat, and if I picked it, yeah, me either. But what would you think if Pink had any pets? What kind of pet? What is she like? A dog person or a cat person?
Like me,
It'd either be a little dog.
She seemed like she
Like
did
a-
like you.
Yeah, it was like maybe a little dog, like a little cute dog. I was gonna say cat first, but when you said little dog, kind of gave me a little feeling like a little cute little teacup poodle or something that she can just dress up and put a little hat on it.
Maybe a multi. Yeah, she would dress her pets up.
Yeah, put a little
That
pink
would
poncho on it. Maybe even color it. You know, they be coloring their dogs. They do. They dye their dogs nowadays. They be dyeing the tails pink and dyeing them different colors. They do. Have you seen that, Heather? The people that be dyeing their dogs? Like
Yes, I have.
Yeah, I've been seeing it all the
Not in a
time.
long time, but
Yeah, I was like, I didn't even know people be doing it. Yeah, they be doing that. I don't know if it's like a safe hair color or not, but they do. And look, Pink said, girl, I love small dogs. Oh, wow. So Heather, you was right. You love them small dogs. So do you have a small dog, Pink? Or do you love them, but you don't have your own? Mrs. Jane says, Michelle and Jenny, tell me about the wet cat food. I want my kitty to be healthy. So should I give it? Oh, so you've been giving your cat wet foods? Oh, okay. So now she don't want to give it to him anymore. Wow, Sis Jane, we learned some stuff. You said I mix it with kibble. Oh, okay. You mix the wet with the kibble. Lord. Oh, look at Pink said she would dress it up. I know you would. Maybe a little baby Pink walking around with little pink outfits on.
she'd be getting Shirley to make them little pink aprons.
Oh my
Motivation
God.
on YouTube.
Wow, or a little cape. I can see like a little pink cape, like right across the back, like a little S, like a Superman. Oh, that is so.
I
Look
can
at
see
you, hey
that.
Sugar Lump. Oh my goodness. Debbie says I have a Mastiff and Beagle and a Basset Hound. Oh snap! And Pink says, "Girl, I can't walk no dog." Oh, okay, I'm sorry, Pink.
You're supposed to be able to house train them with those big pee pads, so they can poop on them too. We were never able to get my Dawsons house trained like that. They go outside.
That kitty wants to snuggle with Lucky, and Lucky won't let it in.
Oh,
That's all right, Lucky. You the big dog around here.
Oh wow, Lucky.
Tell him, Lucky, I was the big dog around here first.
Oh, it's like Lucky can't share.
Lucky's under the blanket. Look.
Tell him, Lucky, I was the big dog around here first. I'm coming around here messing with. This is my territory.
Wow.
They're going back in the woods.
Oh, Pink says she got dog clothes merch. What? You got merch?
Pink got dog clothes merch. Go on, Pink.
Are they talking, baby? You hear them talking?
Hey, Sugar Lump.
You gonna snuggle up right there? Oh, thank goodness.
Our last kitty that's not with us anymore, she was a good cat. She was indoor, outside, never begged for food. We didn't give her people food. My brother-in-law's girlfriend, they moved into the house that we moved into, and we had trouble getting Molly to come to us when we were leaving. So they finally got her inside, and she fed her people food. And after that, Molly begged all the time.
Wow.
I wouldn't even come to Sis Doorbell.
Wow, look at that. Joe talking about you, Sis Doorbell. Joe was talking about you, Sis Doorbell.
What'd he say?
He said if he was lucky, he wouldn't even be coming. He wouldn't even come to you no more because you just brought some stranger up in the house and took his place.
That was Lucky's kitten.
Yeah. Hey, sis, tell me about this. Anybody know what this pattern is?
You?
I'll be just like Lucky. That's just like you going to get another Joseph Farr. I quit too.
Wow.
Is that supposed to be like curtain panels?
Let me get to
Did you make that?
No, a lady brought this to my house, said, I can't finish it. Can you help me?
I wonder, is that so many doubles or trebles? And then chains in between, it looks like.
It does. Which way does it go?
Or is it a cross chain?
Okay, I found what she was saying. This is how you fix it. This is how it looks.
Yep, look at Iris said it's Jacob's ladder.
Thank you, Iris. I will Google that and see what in the world and how do you do it?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
I would hang that up on a curtain rod.
Yeah.
Use it like panels.
It does look like a nice curtain.
This is that Afghan that she had in her garage for years, probably, in this garment. Okay, let me show you this bag.
Oh, is that the one that there was little black things all over it where I remember this.
It's a carpet bag.
I remember you showing this months and months ago.
Yeah, and inside it, the black stuff on the inside of the bag is all over the yarn. What do I do with that?
Did you try using the roller? Or you want to try to fix the inside of the bag? I don't think there is a way to fix that.
No. I want to get all the black dots off of this yarn.
Vacuum cleaner.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that sounds good.
Did you hear what I said, Sister Doorbell? I said, I'll be like Lucky. You can't have another Josephar either.
Oh my gosh.
Lucky brought that cat in.
No more Josephar.
Lucky is so spoiled.
I am too.
And you know what? That's why you don't want to share a kitty or a pet, because you want all the attention, Joe. I see now
Exactly.
how
That's it.
Exactly.
I figured it out.
You did. You got it,
Damon has
finally.
to give any attention to any other
You right.
entity.
And he'll admit
Got
it
it
now
right.
that it's been said.
Now we know.
Got it now.
Now we know, Joe Safar.
Joe,
Yep. There you go.
I had a tomcat named Charlie, and I was dating this guy at the time, and he told me, you either put that cat down or I'm leaving. And understand, the cat was a baby. I told him, well, don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you.
Oh,
Lord. Michelle.
You
Well,
know,
let's say that. That was a little baby.
But-
It's a
but
little
think
baby
about this,
cat.
We is, Pink. You can come up here, Lord.
Pink, you want to come hang out? Come on, Pink.
Come on. Find that wig, that spare wig you got.
Not a spare wig.
The one that's sitting beside you right there that's in the drawer.
if
And
that
throw it
guy-
on. Come on up here.
Come on, Iris.
Come on. Y'all come on up here. We having fun, Lord. We
If
just
that
were
guy-
talking away.
If that guy's going to be jealous of a kitten, what's he going to be like with a child?
Oh, wow. You're right, though. That is.
And that's why I said no. But anyway, I came on to address the question about the wet cat food. Wet cat food is very hard on a cat's kidneys.
Oh, right,
And
'cause
it
there's so
can
much
cause
salt in it.
kidney issues.
Preservatives.
And it's better for them to have dry cat food for that reason. And my mother found out that because she had a cat that refused to eat dry cat food, and he had kidney problems, and that was why. And to answer your questions about the Boo Boo Head Jones, that was my sister's way of giving the cat a last name. Like Carmen's name is Carmen Miranda Boo Boo Head Jones. They all had a last name, and it couldn't be your last name because they're royalty and you're not.
That's nice and having coffee while they crochet.
And Pink said, no, she got on PJs.
Come on, put
But
them
yeah.
PJs on.
Man.
We just seen PJs.
Ain't nobody gonna buy
Oh, well, Miss Pink might have some lacy lingerie PJs. She won't put them on.
This is all that's left.
This
Of the
one is
ball.
5.0.
Everybody showing something at one time. Look, Heather and Sis Doorbell showing
Well,
us
she
love.
was
And,
showing hers, so I pulled mine
Yes.
out.
oh, because I'm like, I'm not sure what I'm looking at. Okay, that was Michelle showing her yarn.
Yeah.
I'm like, who am I looking at,
Tunisian.
Lord?
Tunisian hooks.
Tunisian. See, I
Yep.
want to do
Mhm.
Tunisian.
Me too. And she said, all right. Oh, snap, Pink. You got the lacy on tonight? Oh, no one again.
Oh goodness.
Pink, did you get your emojis? You got your emojis already?
You sound like the blue face. You like the blue faces? Oh my goodness. Oh, are they the same size? That's a freaky said. Are they the same size? Yeah, that's why I want to do some Tunisian. I got a lot of Tunisian patterns. We should do a Tunisian one day, y'all. When do you want to do Tunisian?
Yeah. Ooh,
But-
Heather. Look what else was in this bag. Guys, I didn't even open it.
Come here, show us something. Show us something.
Oh,
Oh
Wow.
my goodness. Look at you. You hit pay
that
dirt.
purple one.
Mhm.
I'm all about the purple. What's the
I
purple?
got some purple ones for you, Heather.
This
Yes, you
little
did.
purple
What's that? Oh,
one.
yes,
I'm glad you got them. Let me know if you need anything else.
Mhm.
I got you.
3.75.
Okay, what's that? An F?
I think that's an F.
It
Yeah,
is.
that's an F.
It's an F.
Yep.
Oh my goodness. These are like,
So welcome. Always.
oh
Oh my goodness. Ooh, I love it, Michelle. I want to give you some
Girl.
hooks. I need to
I
get some
love
needles.
that.
I love
Yes,
my
me too.
clovers.
Me too. I love my clover too. I want now. The next thing I need to get is that set like Heather got the some needles, some knitting needles, circular knitting needles, and some of those double-ended, and some double-ended crochet hooks, and some light-up hooks,
Eh,
She got a light up.
and some tulip hooks. And that's it.
This
I'm
is
Don't look at me.
actually from Amazon. This is $15 on Amazon or $11 on Amazon.
I'm retired.
Isn't it? What? So is
There you go, Heather. Show us your lights.
It's Demaro.
this, okay, baby, you are amazing. You say you like the okay, Heather. Do you like purple also? That's what Iris said. Look at y'all. I need some of them. Can you get those as a set, or you got to buy them individual?
Yes, I did, Pink.
My husband.
I'm
What
gonna
you
send it
got?
to
Oh, what
you.
is that? It's not
I'm gonna
looking-
send it to you so you can see what I made.
It's a tape
Lovely,
measure.
Michelle.
It's a tape measure.
Oh, I love that tape measure.
Cat.
And look at
We
Sis
might
Doorbell.
have to
What do you got,
send
Heather?
you that.
This
Huh?
is a neck light for reading, crocheting, knitting,
Yeah,
whatever.
What?
I would like to have a neck
Yep.
Oh
light. That's my
wow!
next.
I never
So
knew what it.
whenever-
Okay, that's what it looks like. That's what I need, huh? Okay,
Okay,
well, we
you
love you,
can
Jenny. Get
adjust
some
it.
good sleep.
It's kind of like a foam rubber, so you can
Oh.
adjust it any way wherever you need it pointed. I have to adjust it almost every time I use it. I have to get it
Yeah.
centered back to wherever I'm using my hands that day.
Oh, I like that. That's really nice. Was that pricey, or did you order it or go from a store?
I think he said it was $10 off of Amazon.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not bad. Pink said it. Minister me to Terrence say anything about it.
Yeah, he did. He loved it. He sent me a text back and he loved it. I just sent Pink so she can see how she like it. He loved
I
it.
didn't even see it. I thought he was gonna show
I
me
thought I
something.
showed it
No,
to
you
you.
didn't.
Oh,
I ain't good enough to see nothing.
right there.
Oh, I like it. Yes. I like. What else you got? What did you say for Pink?
I sent Pink just a picture.
I don't see a thing, Joe.
Okay, that's good.
Joe, did you ever
You got to
make
make
my
something for
hook?
Sis Dora Beth too.
Joe, where's my non-turtling hook?
Uh-oh.
I told you I had a whole bunch of hooks ahead of you.
He got to get to work done.
I got
You
work.
could have been doing it right now. Why we ain't got nothing to do?
I got major work to do right
Come
now.
on, get some work done. Let's work together. Let's all get our craft
I
done
mean, I
together.
think you're not eating this cookie.
Oh, you got cookies and but those cinnamon rolls. I know the ones.
Oh, you're gonna eat a
Good night,
cookie, Joe.
Freaky. Thank you for hanging out with us, Freaky.
Freaky, God bless you real big. Go night night.
Oh my goodness, this is Dora Beth. Yeah, I think we're gonna have a
Guys,
Tunisian day.
I
So,
can't.
I gotta help you make your emojis too.
Yeah, I need to make my emojis, Joe.
Yeah, you gotta tell me what
Hey.
you want them to say.
Dana, did you get your dough?
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
I keep
You
looking
bet.
at this thinking I want to make something with it. And I'm not sure what I want to make, but I don't know. I've been thinking how I could make a hat with it, but if I want to make something big, then I've already
Joe.
used up a hat's worth of yarn.
Right. Joe. Joe.
Oh, I'll be right back.
He had to go grab some out the oven. He got fresh baked
cookies, Joe.
Yeah, fresh baked snickerdoodles.
I have 8 Karen latte cakes, latte cakes coming in Earl Grey.
Oh my goodness! I've never had a latte before.
I've never had a latte cake either, but they're
I'm
really
excited
pretty.
to see them. Yeah, I'm excited to see what's up with those lattes.
But I want to make a cardigan with.
That sounds good. Yeah, I gotta figure out. I think I want to make a cardigan this year myself. Maybe one of those cocoons or something. I just want to have something to wear.
I want to do Bago Days. She just did a cardigan in a bulky weight. It's beautiful, and it's very simple to do.
Yeah, see, I like that. I want to try one of those in a bulky. She said we don't want the cookies to. Oh my! Hey y'all, you back? Oh my goodness, Lori's back. She said she can't go to sleep. Welcome back in. Pink says I need to make another wreath. When are we going to have another craft chat? I don't want to craft on. Whenever you want to, Pink, we can let's get a craft on. And you said we don't want the cookies to burn. No, we don't want the cookies to burn, Iris. We don't even got no milk. You get any milk, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, well I'll take agua. Oh, I can't have any? Oh, that's how you do me, y'all. That's the type of stuff I get around here. I haven't eaten in days, y'all. Seriously.
No wonder she wants a cat, Joe.
Exactly. I need some type of love. He don't feed me or nothing, y'all. He just make me get on YouTube all day. Get on there and work. That's all he says. I can't do nothing. Can't do nothing at all, y'all.
Lord Joe.
Yeah, I'm telling all the business. This is my life story. So if anything happens to me, they know who did it.
These are clovers, guys. I'm shocked.
What is going on here? You got some goodies.
I didn't even look in this bag except to see the dirt and the black stuff on that. But look at these clovers.
Yes, you got some good stuff up in there.
I am
Keep on digging. You might find a couple bucks.
Hey, send me the money. Show me the money.
Debbie said just got 2 of the carton. And you did the Karen anniversary cakes? Need to find needles. Thank you, Debbie. I might make my cocoon with that.
It was.
Ooh, look at you. You loaded up, Sis Doorbell.
Yarn needles?
Yes.
At first, I thought they were knitting needles when you said.
Me too. I did it first as well.
Amazing.
Hey, Craig. Oh, look at that's what I'm talking about. That's that real love. That's what I'm talking about. Love it.
What did I just miss?
You missed some smooches. Oh.
That's what you missed. Hey, Dana, 24 long years.
That's what I'm talking about. Nothing wrong with that's good. That's not good love. He said we can schedule one for this week. Yeah, okay. So Pink and Sis Jane is over there scheduling some craft days. Sis Jane, you talking about scheduling some craft days. Are you gonna get up there and craft with us? Sis Jane over there scheduling stuff. Ain't gonna even be up in there. Come on, Sis Jane. Come on, craft with us. Don't be shy. Just show your hands only. You don't gotta show your face. You can do this. Wow. You can do this, Sis Jane. We're hungry for you.
Now, Heather, I'm waiting for some other yarn. I actually thought of you. It's too thick for what you need, but it would look great as a scrunchie. It's hot pink and black. But it's a size 5.
Oh, I've used some size 5. I have made some scrunchies out of size 5.
Yeah, well, it's supposed to come on Tuesday with the latte cakes.
They do work up faster, but they come out just a teeny bit thicker. So.
Right.
When you to show your hands, Sis Jane, when you first click that thing, like as soon as you click the StreamYard link, it'll tell you what kind of camera you're gonna use. It'll say you're gonna click the settings. So like when you're coming in the building, you will click settings like cam mic settings. It'll say cam/mic. It'll be a settings thing. So you click that and it'll say like front camera. So you're gonna hit the little arrow next to it and click back camera. So that way it'll be on the back side. And that's how you do it. And then you just come on in and you show your hands or show whatever's be on your back camera. It won't show your front camera.
The thing about She about to do her first live?
No, no. We're gonna do a crafting session and she wanna come up and craft with us.
I bet she's gonna do her first live.
How you she gonna do a first live? She ain't got no videos. How she gonna jump into a live? How she gonna do a live? She won't leave this lady alone. Look, Iris gonna say, "Wow, I like oatmeal cookies from McDonald's. I never had oatmeal cookies from McDonald's."
I thought you was about to come on and do your first live. I thought you just gonna jump right in.
Oh my goodness! And Mama J Way is showing love to Michelle, Sister Beth, and everybody. Heather.
I thought Mama J Way was asleep.
She said she's gonna sleep.
Lord.
She wanna hang out. It's the holiday tomorrow. She wanna hang out a little bit.
Don't look.
No.
Thank you. Joe's being a baker's man tonight. Are they cuddling?
Well, Lucky turned over and is laying there like a dead roach.
Lord.
That's sad.
And the kitty is
Lord.
okay. Take a quick look. Whoop whoop. Lucky said, "Excuse me, my space." Kitty, don't get too interested down there. He'll pass gas on you.
Pink
He's
says
a boy, huh?
tomorrow
Yeah,
in
he's
the
a boy
live we are
too.
brainstorming on titles of our books that we are writing. We have several people in our community that wants to write a book, and I'm helping them with that starting. Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, that's good.
Right.
That's really good, Pink.
Can I get a book too?
I said maybe behind the scenes, bro, John. Can you get a book?
Yeah, I want to write a book too.
I mean, you gotta write your own book. She's not giving them out.
I said I want to write a book, man.
You said, "Can I get a book too?"
I'm saying, can I get some help?
Oh, okay. What you gonna write your book about?
Mm.
He doesn't
What
know.
kind of book you writing, man?
I don't know yet.
What kind of book is your story gonna be about?
I don't know. What can I write a book about?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking you. Who said something about poo? Lucky is going to poo on Sugar Lump. Poor Sugar Lump.
Lucky's like, I'm done. I'm full. Joe, Lucky's full.
Lucky Fool Lord?
Man, you want to see what's going on?
Huh?
Yes, sir. I need anything. Something up. Fresh snickerdoodles out of the oven.
Well, they
Sprinkle with
granted my
cinnamon and
son's
sugar.
waiver. He gets to stay at school.
Praise the
Long
Lord.
lives
I was
one.
praying
Yeah.
about that.
They're moving everybody to one of two dorm buildings, and what it will be is they will have. There's 4 apartments. They'll have one student in one of those apartments, and those 4 apartments share a bathroom. So that one student will have the bathroom to themselves, so there's no shared baths. And that way they'll keep everything down. And I don't know how many students are staying. All the international students, because they can't send them home.
Right.
And then probably no more than 100 students who are local or in the States are staying. Everybody else went home.
Yep, homemade snickerdoodles, Mama J Way.
They look good too.
Thank you so much. And Sis Jane says, "Yum, my baker house smells delicious." Sis Dana, those are so good while baking. Yeah, they do smell good while baking. Iris says, "I thought wrong. Was getting excited. I thought she wanted to go on with them and craft. I did too. I did think she wanted to go up and craft."
Who?
Sis Jane. And you said, "I do want to craft, Iris, but I will have to be behind the scenes." Yeah, she's not ready yet. She'll get warmed up in a minute. We have faith. She'll get warmed up in a minute.
Look at that kitty sitting over there by itself, all lonely. Because Lucky jumped down.
Poor little thing.
Lucky done dipped out. Lucky was full for real.
Actually, he is watching my every move with his hook and yarn. He is getting ready to jump me, guys, probably.
Oh my goodness.
He's going to try to get this yarn. we'll have a fight here. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes.
What you got there?
Hey, can I play?
Oh my goodness.
Oh no, please do not attack the end of the yarn that I'm working with. It's not for you. I gave you all of the ends and pieces already. It's all over the floor.
Pink said.
And he looks.
Yeah, it's over there.
Pink said, who made them snickerdoodles? She said she want to eat about 8 of them. Joe made them. It's my recipe. It's a family recipe that I created. And Joe made them. He makes them. I remember when I first created his recipe, he would wake me up in the middle of the night, but babe, what I need in the recipe, and I'd be telling him. I would wake up out my sleep. This man is making, he will make cookies the size of a sheet pan. He making big, gigantic cookies. Ninja man. He would wake me up, babe, come on, let's eat some cookies. We're making him having cookies and ice cream, making little sandwiches. Oh my goodness, he loves his cookies. Every holiday, I gotta make these cookies all the time.
There you go.
They amazing.
I had my grandmother's scratch recipe. Yeah, he's a cream of tartar. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You just sit right there. Don't even think about it.
It's cream of tartar.
No, it's like a spice, like a little seasoning, a little herb, a little piece that you use there.
Oh,
a little white powder.
Oh.
You don't like cream of tartar?
I don't. No, I don't like cream. I don't like the tartar.
So I've got me some poke salad today.
What? I'm full.
When I was walking Lucky,
yep.
we took a long walk, and I was in this subdivision, and I thought, that looks like poke over there in the woods, along that fence line. And I took and pulled out one of the bags from his that cleans up his little spillages, you know.
Yeah.
A poop baggie. I took me a poop baggie out of his little thing. They're not scented, so don't panic. I took one of them out and climbed up that little incline and stood there picking poke off of that vine, just waiting for somebody to drive by or to walk by and say, what exactly are you doing? I mean, it wasn't like on public property. It was just like this fence line behind this complex. And I said, nobody else is going to pick these but me. So I'm picking poke. And
what would you do for a piece of poke?
Huh?
What would you do for a piece of poke?
Let me tell you, I'm about to go get my Klondike bar, but I would rather have the poke salad.
Well, I'm full.
The poke salad has made such a difference in my joint pain that if I think that I see it, I will go and get it and put it in a bag and bring it home and do what you got to do to prep it. So what I've been doing is getting enough of it so that I will have it all winter into spring, because I'm going to freeze it.
Maybe I should give me some poke, because these joints is bad.
That's what I'm telling you, Joe. Until you try it and feel the difference in your body, don't knock it. Oh my goodness. And there are different ways to make it. You can make it with meatloaf. You can make it with salmon cakes, quiche. That's one of my favorite ways to cook poke salad. Instead of using spinach or whatever, I use quiche. I use poke to make my quiche. And you can just fry it up in a skillet with scrambled eggs.
Oh, yeah, I'm full.
Yeah, you know he don't eat no eggs, but I definitely will eat it.
Okay, they want to know, does it taste like collards?
It does not have any bitter taste or sour taste. It's more of a sort of like spinach. Sort of
Watch
like a
out for the
spinach
gators.
taste. And it is so good. Oh my Lord. It is so good. Helps me so much with my knees and my ankles and my fingers here doing this job right here.
Yeah, because I get full quick.
Hey, Bub, I'll tell you.
Y'all know I get full quick.
You would not even know that it was in your meal, Joe. If I fixed it up, you would not even know that you were eating it.
Yes, that's all like. No. Happy birthday, Zaya.
Birthday? Zaya, is it your birthday?
I would love to have. I wonder how it would taste like some smoked meat or something.
What, honey?
Happy birthday, Zaya.
I wonder how it would taste like smoked meat. You know, like make greens or something. Could I put smoked meat in it? Like,
Yes.
yes.
Oh, yeah, that would be divine. Did you sing happy birthday to Zaya?
No, I didn't.
You better go ahead and do that.
How old is that girl? About 10?
I'm thinking he's at least 16.
Oh, okay.
Y'all want to watch the show?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Zaya Rose. Happy birthday to you. And many more on Channel 4 and Scooby Doo on Channel 2. This doorbell is hilarious.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Zaya.
You're officially 17 now.
17 years old.
Go,
I
girl,
remember when I
girl.
was 17 years old. It was almost like it was 18 years ago.
You know, when I was 17, I met this guy.
Well,
Best day of your life.
Yeah.
Best day of your life.
Worst day of my life.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Oh, Joe, I was
Touch me.
17 39 years ago. Or 38 years ago. Sorry.
I was 17 just 4 years ago myself.
Right.
That was 17, 16 years ago.
I was 4 years ago.
Me and this guy been together 16 years.
Who?
You know?
You really talking about a different person? Because I'm only 21.
Look. You ain't no 21, buddy.
Having fun, Joe.
It'll be fun, fun, fun till your daddy takes your T-bird away.
She's a beach boy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Minister Terrence had an awesome live tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, he did. Woo, glory. Hey, tomorrow is mine. Oh, wait, today is mine.
What?
Monday. Today at 7:00 p.m. is my monetization card day.
So you got everything good
All
now?
right.
No, we better work on that.
Okay, well, let's get it worked on so that we can go in there and spam your chat with cash.
Ooh.
Everybody bring out the ducats, shillings, and/or pesos for Sis or Beth, okay? Everybody bring them out. Bring it all out, guys. Yes, Sis Beth is having a monetization party, guys. We're going over to That Yarn and Zebra, 7 p.m. Eastern time. Bring all the cash in your wallets. Let's make it rain in the chat for Sis Beth, guys.
Yeah,
Let's
okay.
make it rain, y'all. Come on.
We're going to sing and testify and talk about the goodness of God and
That's gonna be fun.
How many songs can I sing?
however
Or am
many
I
you
limited?
want to, Joe.
Okay. How about I say you can't limit me now.
No,
we like
no.
this.
No limits, Joe. Heather, come on, bring your singing.
All right.
Everybody else, come on. Y'all welcome on in. Holy Spirit Jane, come on.
I'm excited.
I can't wait to Minister Terrence Youth Conference.
He's got some good stuff going on.
Yeah, I gotta ask God to give me something though. I'm like, God, give me something.
When is it?
So, Dorbeth, we're going to go to the shouting ground.
What day? What day is that again, Sis Jane?
To the
I gotta
shouting
speak.
ground?
Yeah, to
I gotta
the shouting
speak.
grounds.
I gotta speak at that youth conference.
It's going to be good.
Yeah, take me to the
Hallelujah.
Where's
shouting
the
ground.
ground?
It's going to get loud.
It's going to get loud in here. We're going
What's
to
the shouting
sing
ground?
praises.
Take me
Going to
to the
get
shouting
loud.
ground. Once was a prodigal, but now I'm found. Take me to the
Song.
shouting grounds. It's going to get loud.
Mm.
Shouting grounds where you go to praise God.
Okay,
Exactly.
that's what I'm talking about.
Yes. Oh my goodness. I love it.
They're both speak. It's sweet.
Yeah, I gotta ask God to give me something. Give me something. Give me something. Give me something.
Absolutely. I'm excited. Yes, Mama J Way. I do have all my hours and I am tickled. I am so excited.
It's time to celebrate. It's time to celebrate now.
Yeah.
It's time to help celebrate the woman that helped so many people.
Oh,
It's
and
time
I'm
to give back.
still,
It's time to give back and show some love.
I
Let's
got
go
all
get that
kinds of
zebra some
people.
love, y'all.
Who do I have
Everybody
playing?
put the zebra mask on, get the zebra wear on. Everybody wear stripes. Not jailbird stripes, zebra stripes now.
Come on now. Put on your zebra earrings or your jewelry, all kinds of stuff, if you got any.
Yeah, I'm just gonna paint myself.
I don't.
Yeah, if you don't have any, just,
Just
crochet
strike
something.
yourself. I'm gonna just strike myself. I got paint over here. So.
Girl, do it.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, I'm excited. That's gonna be fun.
We're going
It's
to
so
have a good
crazy
time.
about so many people.
I'm
So
just
many people
keeping
are.
an eye.
It's so many people that is just getting monetized. It's like such an awesome feeling. Everybody's just making these goals and setting these goals, and it's like so great. Mama J-Way says congratulations, she's so happy for you.
Thank you, darling.
I'm
Yeah,
so happy.
I'm tickled pink.
Me too.
Wait.
I am. I'm tickled pink.
I'm tickled teal. That's my color.
Yes, your color, yeah. I'm tickled
Oh,
blue.
this is your color, Dorbeth.
Ooh, look at that.
Yes,
I'm
it is.
emerald green.
What you making?
This will be a hat.
Okay.
Are you crocheting it? Yep, you crocheting.
Yeah.
Yes.
That looks good. What size hook are you using? Lord. Was that an E?
And I.
That's an I. Oh, why don't it look so small from right here? I don't know why. My eyes aren't good anymore. What happened to my eyes?
It's past my bedtime.
Yeah, it is.
I better settle down and go to bed.
Yeah, because you know what happens after that? After your bedtime.
After 3 o'clock, it just gets wild up in here.
Yeah.
Lord.
Oh my goodness. And then you're gonna have to bring me along and then you're gonna just peer pressure me into it. Oh yeah. You got me here, sister. We gotta go.
I gotta go now. I love you guys so much.
We love you too. I'm so excited about later today.
I'm gonna go get me a piece of key lime pie before I go to bed.
Oh, that sounds delicious.
I'm telling you, the Swans man came into my neighborhood. I just splurged a little bit. So I had
to. Swan man.
Oh my goodness.
Here they don't deliver to your house anymore. And you have to do like mail in. They don't have the trucks anymore in North Carolina.
You're
joking. I saw one last week.
Not here in North
I'm
Carolina.
in Florida though.
Yeah, no, they quit doing it because it was not cost effective, I guess, because they had such a distance. I mean, our guy drove from Washington, which is basically on the Pamlico River in the Inner Banks, about 25 miles east of me, all the way to Raleigh, which is an hour and a half west of me. That was his route.
Wow.
So yeah, I miss this one, man.
Well, he just pulls up in front of my place and I just go out there and say, I want this, this, and this.
Right. That's what I used to do.
They used to do that here too.
I was like, amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So I didn't even have to.
Mama J-Way.
I didn't have to order groceries or anything.
Mhm.
Wild Zebra in the house. I'm getting ready to go now. And I'll let you guys know how well vacuuming that Afghan will work. And then I go to Google it. What did Iris say that was?
Jacob's Ladder.
Jacob's Ladder.
I've got to Google that so I can finish it for this lady.
I've seen it somewhere.
Yeah.
It's a free pattern.
I just saw somebody just do it.
I've got to just see how it's done because it's almost finished. All I have to do is join those ladders, the rungs. I got to do that. I got to see how it's done because she said she can't crochet anymore. She broke her wrist and it hasn't healed properly. She didn't have surgery. She just told them, no, it'll be okay. Well, now she's struggling with mobility and she can't crochet or turn her wrists. So,
Iris said you twist those loops.
Yeah.
Iris said you grab a loop and you twist it. You pull another one through, you twist it, pull another one inside of that, twist it, and just keep pulling them inside of each other and twisting them.
Oh my gosh, sounds easy. I'll do that.
Well, I mean, we're just looking at video.
You know how that turns out.
Okay. We love you.
Y'all. I love you so much.
Love you.
Love you.
Night.
Hey, remember Jesus loves you so much, but I'm his favorite.
Okay.
He has to jump off so nobody can say anything different.
Yeah, we can't dispute it at all. She's gone.
No dispute.
Oh, and they put in the other loop. Oh, okay, yeah. Iris, I forgot. You said it is easy, Iris? Yeah, I'm gonna try that one day. I seen somebody do a Jacob's Ladder hat, and I was like, ooh, I like that. But I didn't know what was going on. I like the stitch, but now that you say that's what it is, I don't think the way it was written, I didn't understand it. I thought I was doing something wrong, but now I understand that you do have to go out of it and come back in and insert into each loop like that.
So Jacob had a ladder.
Yeah, Jacob had a ladder.
Yep.
I'm almost done with the skein. Oh, I'm so excited.
Praise God. Hey.
I got this much skein left. And then I'll work on the last little bit. This is all I got left on this last one. A little bit here. And then I got this next, and I'm all the way done. I'm gonna be so happy.
All right.
I just want to be done with this. I'm never doing this again. I might do it again, but I'm just glad I'm getting to that finish line. I'm so excited. It's supposed to be a weekend after. Don't do that. Don't do that.
My face hurt.
See, that's what I'm saying. You be doing too many faces.
I
How big is it?
It's supposed to be like a 42 by 52. It's gonna be a little bit bigger because instead of using 1,200 yards, I'm using 16, so it'll be a little bit bigger.
How many skeins?
I'm using 2 skeins of the Karen 1 pound.
Okay. Oh yeah, the 1 pound. Okay.
Yeah, so that's like 800 each, 800 something each.
Yeah, well, this is gonna be 3 skeins of Shauna Ball.
Really, that's all?
That's it.
Oh, that's still gonna be. What is that? How many is in here?
It's from my toes all the way up to here.
Oh, so 3 skeins is gonna be good then, huh? That is gonna be good.
I still got this much left.
Oh yeah, that's good. That's good.
And my mother-in-law is only like a ½ inch taller than I am.
Yeah, and that's what Iris sent me a couple of those too. Iris sent me 2 of those.
I like a couple shawls in the balls.
So I got one I'm gonna add to my crocodile shawl that I didn't finish. So I'm gonna add to that. And a healing teal. And I got 2 of those community corals too, but I don't know what I'm gonna do with them yet.
Yeah. Well, this has turned out really well, and she really likes the peaches and pinks together. So this community coral is just fantastic for my mother-in-law.
Yeah, I love
more
it.
The teals and the greens.
Me too. I love that. You're doing an awesome job.
Too, I like more of my healing blacks, purple irises.
And yes, Holy Spirit, it's called the lap blanket. Because it's only maybe 39 inches wide, if that. So it is a lap blanket.
Sis Jane says, all crocheters, do you ever get tired of making things? Or when you get done with one thing, y'all just go right into the next?
You get tired of crocheting sometimes because for me, sometimes it just seems kind of repetitive. But other times, you look at what you just finished and you're so excited about what it looks like. And you know that there's all these other patterns out there that you have to make. You just start looking at them, and then you get really excited all over again.
Yeah, that's true.
And I try to make my next project not have the same stitches.
I like that too.
So that it is.
That helps you not get bored. That helps you not get as boring.
Yeah, and I do stop like in the middle of this blanket a couple times. I've stopped and made dishcloths, something simple that was quick, just as a break.
Yeah, like me, sometimes I get tired depending on what I'm making. If I'm making like a whole bunch of ponchos, everybody will say like, "Oh, I love to make ponchos." I make them a lot because I'm trying to get something to wear for church or it's an order or something. But I really want to get out of making them. I really would like to make something. Sometimes when I gotta make a poncho, it's like, or one of those type of ponchos anyway. I want to make something different. So sometimes I do get tired in that. But like you said, Heather, and as well as Michelle, I mean, it can be a little tiring sometimes. Sometimes I get a little tired of it when I see somebody else doing a different craft. I'm like, oh, I want to get into that craft, There's so many different crafts out there. It's like, oh, I want to use my knitting machine. Oh, I want to do some diamond painting. Oh, I want to do some macrame. I want to do some beading. It's so much stuff to do. It's like annoying a little bit. It's like overwhelming because you want to do it all. Well, me, I always want to do everything. I don't know.
It's one of the reasons I started knitting.
Yeah, that's why I want to get into knitting as well. Granny D has those the patterns that she was doing. She was doing a ribbed herring. No, not a herringbone stitch. Stockinette. It was like a stockinette kind of ribbing stitch that she was doing with her towels, with her dishcloths. So I want to do that stitch on a dishcloth. I love the way that looks. So I got the tutorial down in the pattern, so I'm going to try that. It said it's nothing but knits and pearls, so it's just basically it's really good for a beginner, but it looks real intricate. So I'm going to be doing that. Have you ever did that before, Heather?
A stockinette dishcloth.
Yeah, it's like a stockinette ribbing, whatever. Yeah.
Now, Holy Spirit Firefly, what seems so complicated?
Oh, she said she want to make a lap blanket, but she says it seems so complicated.
This actually is very simple.
It just depends on how you make it. You can make it with a granny square. That might be simpler. You can make it, it depends on what you want to do. I always like to teach granny squares because I feel like that's a little simpler. But you don't have to be. You don't have to use granny square. It could be. I don't know. It depends on what you want to do. It's not that hard. We just got to get Sis Jane. I don't know what can we do. I don't know if we just need to film videos of our hands and do it because she's ready to learn. But
you ain't gonna have to come on and get on a Zoom or something.
But yeah, somebody gonna have to have. I'm gonna have to have. We're gonna have to have like a little teaching day, and let's put the camera on my hands, or somebody put the camera on their hands, and do it like that so she can see it.
Right.
Doing it like this, you're not gonna be able to learn. Put it up in the air. You gotta have the camera.
The first one I did was just a bee stitch, and it was so easy.
Oh, she said, what's the difference between knitting and crocheting? Knitting takes a little bit more time than crocheting does. But knitting can be more intricate, you know.
These are knitting needles. This is what you would use for like a washcloth. Because you just go back and forth. You make it, however, you can't make it longer than it is, than will fit on the needle, of course.
Oh.
But usually you only make a washcloth probably about this long. So, that's about how wide, and whenever you're done, it stretches out. But anyways, you go back and forth, you turn it around every row. This is something that I use to make a hat with. You can't see it because it's clear, but it's a circular knitting needle.
Mm-hmm.
And that way you can just keep going around in circles instead of turning it back and forth. And crochet, you use a hook. That's the difference. You have knitting needles and you have a hook for crochet.
Okay. That's it.
In both, you're making loops.
Yeah, you're making loops in both of them.
And crochet takes more yarn, right?
Yeah, it's thicker.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sure does. I didn't even know. I did not know that. So we was doing like a little fun quiz. And it was like, oh, which one takes more yarn? I'm like, I had no idea. I have no idea. It said crochet take up more yarn. I didn't even know.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Where you're pulling this way, you're pulling it through. You've got the yarn. There's 2 strands here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
With knitting, let's see if I can do this. You go, let's see, you pull it up. I'm not going to be able to do this. Not with just one.
And which is easier? That's a question for you, Heather, because I have never knitted, and
since I learned how to crochet first, I always thought crocheting was easier. But when I learned how to knit, it became much, much easier.
Yeah, I feel like the same way. I feel like maybe, like I said, like you said, Heather, because you crocheted first. But since I crochet first too, I feel like knitting is harder, take longer. I like the way it looks, but I just feel like it takes a little longer. Like even you, Heather, even with like making a scrunchie, you probably, if you crochet the same scrunchie with a single crochet instead of a knit stitch or whatever stitches that is, you think you would better crochet that same scrunchie quicker?
I can crochet faster than I can knit. But knitting takes less yarn.
Yeah.
See, this, you have to, every crochet stitch, you wrap it around, you pull it through. So it's double the yarn. With this, you wrap it around and you pull it through, but you don't have to wrap it around. It's just different.
Yeah. It's less steps, yeah. So that means less yarn.
Now, knitting is basically just a knit and a purl, right? I mean, I know that there are cable stitches and things like that, but aren't those the 2 basic stitches? The knit and the purl?
Those are the 2 basic stitches, knitting and purling.
Yeah.
And I've heard some people say that they don't know how to do a yarn over, but it's the same as whenever you're crocheting. You yarn over.
Right.
But in crochet, in knitting, you yarn over to make a hole in what you're doing. Like we make a chain.
Right.
Yeah, and Scarlett says knitting saves her a lot of yarn. Really? It saves that much yarn, really?
That's what I heard.
Wow, I didn't know say that. I thought you say like a little something. I didn't know it was like that.
I don't really know
But
how
Scarlett's been
much
making
yarn it
hats.
saves.
Scarlett's been making hats and everything lately.
I didn't count the stitches on. I don't know that I did the same number of stitches for these, but I haven't weighed them. And I kept saying I was going to do that. I tried to make them about. No, the crocheted one's bigger than the knit one.
Hmm.
I don't know if you can see it. See how much bigger the crochet one is.
Yeah.
Of course, the
Oh,
knit
wow.
one goes in further too.
Oh my goodness, I love that color.
Almost the same. Anyways, let's see.
Good night, Charlie B. We love you. Get some good rest.
Now, as soon as I get this blanket done, I'm going to be making some hats. My niece is the resident therapist for an autistic school in Ohio, and they're doing a class project where they're giving homeless people hats that have been donated. So she asked me to make a bunch of hats for them.
Oh wow, that's nice.
So I'll be doing that for the next couple months.
That'll be nice.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's what I want to do for the youth at church. I want to make them up some different hats and scarves, or some of those ear warmers or something like that.
Right.
Well, it says, the scale says that there's more yarn in this one.
Really?
I think it's, yeah, I think I used the I hook, maybe a J hook, to make this, the crocheted one. And it says it's 6 ounces. And I used a 3mm or 3.75 millimeter needle to make the knit one. And it's 7 ounces. So it's a tighter weave.
Right.
If I moved to bigger needles, I could do a looser stitch.
Yeah, and that Scarlett says crank them up on the machine.
What are we cranking?
That's some scrunchies. I don't know. How would you? I don't know. I guess you could. You probably get a smaller machine though.
Now I do want to get a knitting machine.
Yeah.
I had one when I was real little, real young. My mother bought one for me. I have no idea what happened to it. I mean, I'm talking about I was like 7 or 8.
So what kind of knitting machine? Talking like the circle, the rounder ones? Or are you talking about like the ones like Wanda had? Oh, you said one of the round ones? Okay.
Yeah.
Those are good. Those are really good. Oh yeah, you can crank those hats up on the knitting machine in no time.
Right.
I've never seen a knitting machine that isn't round.
That
the original. Yeah.
Yeah.
The original knitting machine is like a little square thing.
Yeah, it's like a flat, long panel, and you just slide your stuff back and forth, back and forth. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. That's probably what they do at the stores. They had those machine knit sweaters and stuff like that.
Right.
Never seen them. Very interesting.
Yeah. It's like expensive. Like those certain.
I can't crochet a flat circle to save my life.
Me either.
You can't do to crochet. Okay, I can give you a hint. When you do your increases, the first one you do 2 in every one. And then the next one you do 1. And then, you do the 3. basically what you do on the ones where you're starting, like your first row is 12 double crochets, okay? Your second row is 24, so you're doing 2 in each one. Then you're doing 36, so you do 1 and then 2, 1 and then 2. Well, when you get to the 48, normally you do 1 1 2. Instead of doing that, do 2 1 1. What you wind up doing, you alternate that double crochet that you do in your increase, and you make an actual circle instead of a hexagon. What happens when you do the increase the way that they teach you, you wind up with a hexagon and it's real floppy.
Well, can you see how it's not
right? It's real floppy and it's not like a circle. And
yeah, see, that's flat now, and I've got that much sticking up.
It's floppy, like you're saying, and it's not a true circle.
Yeah, are you doing that? Are you? Is that a pattern, or are you just doing it from your?
This is from memory. I've done it so many times.
Oh wow!
See how that's an actual circle? And I did that with just alternating that way.
So I should go back to row 4 and start doing it the opposite. I was doing.
Yeah. So, you do your third row like you normally would, but your fourth row, do your double crochet first. Your fifth row, you do it your single crochets first. Your sixth row, you do your double crochets first. And that will keep it as a circle, and it will keep it while you might still have some flop in it, and it might not lay flat to begin with. Once you just wet block it, and it will lay down flat.
Well, since it's a hat, I don't block them.
Right, and I don't either. I'd only do it for like these. I'll do it for a hot pad maybe, but I'll do it for a coaster if I'm giving them away. If it's my own, I'll just use the weight of whatever I put on it to make it flat.
All right. Well, thank you.
But that's actually a trick that I learned from Tony at TL Yarn Crafts.
Oh.
And she's the one that also gave me the same tip about making, instead of making a chain 3 and turning when you're doing a double crochet and letting that count as your first double crochet, do 1 chain, turn, and then immediately make a double crochet right in that first stitch. And you'll have even rows all the way up.
All right. Yeah, I do that a lot because of Bagger Day Crochet. She does that. Crystal.
Yeah. Now, do you use a magic circle or do you chain 4? And...
I did.
Yeah, because I use the magic circle also.
Me too.
Now, what's a magic circle?
Where you take the yarn and you hold on.
I do it differently.
Yeah.
That's the hard way to me.
And see, to me, it's easy. If I can find the end of my yarn here. Because I want to show Joe what you do.
I just did an unfinished crochet or unfinished.
I put it in my
like I was
hands
gonna
across like this. Just like that.
My first chain.
And I take just 2 fingers and make an X. Okay? Then I hold it. Turn your hand around so it looks like that. Find your crochet hook helps. You put your crochet hook through this one, catch that one, flip it around so that you flipped it, and then go to the side and pull up a stitch, and now you have a circle to work into. Make that other stitch for that second row, and now I have a circle to work into. Do my double crochets into that circle, and of course it's not going to cooperate and it's going to come off on me. But that circle is much easier to cinch tight. You can basically get it closed, where when you chain 4, you can't always close it all the way.
Okay.
This you can actually close all the way.
Okay.
And then I just make my 12 chains right into there to make that circle.
Well, you got to learn that right now, sis Jane. That's just something once you get deeper into it, you'll learn that part. Don't get discouraged. It's really not that hard.
Jane said, how will I ever learn that? Lord.
Yeah, and magic circle's easier for me too, Yarny Mom. I have issues when I try to do it where you chain 4. Because I can never get it shut and never get it equal.
Really? I don't have too much trouble with shutting it up. I can pull it tight after I get done, but
right.
I definitely like to get the. I like to do the magic circle though. I do the magic circle.
Too.
I like to do it this way. I normally make my my first chain. I take my hook, I lay it over, I turn it backwards, and then I yarn over and pull through. Well, with this one, I didn't allow myself enough yarn. With this one, instead of pulling that knot tight for that very first stitch, I just made it into a loop, a big circle, loose. I chained again, and then I started single crocheting into it all the way around.
That's cool too.
And then I usually do mine a little different too.
Yeah, and I saw somebody just do it right into the slip stitch, or right into the slip knot they made.
Yeah, that's how I kind of do mine. That's how I do mine, like a slip knot a little bit. But I make my slip knot not the regular way, but I kind of do it like this: yarn over a little bit, twist this around, hold it in place, like I'm about to start a chain. Yarn over and pull through, like I'm about to start a chain, but not grabbing here. I know it's weird. I'm not going here.
That's very similar to what I do.
Okay, is it? It's so hard to sew, and then I start going into it.
But that's how I need to teach Craig how to do it, because he can't do it the way I do it.
Or you say, me and Craig the same then?
Because you can't do it the way I do it either.
See, and when you get done.
But you have to understand, I do a lot of things backward too. Even though I'm right-handed, I write right-handed, I'm predominantly left-handed.
That's okay. And I'm complete opposite.
Hold tight.
Yeah. I mean, I crochet with my right hand and I write with my right hand. But, you know, I'm the kind of person that will pick up the pencil with my left hand and put it in my right hand to write.
Wow. Yeah, I'm left-handed.
Well, it comes from, I'm an identical twin. And identical twins, if the egg splits before the 10th day, you're mirror imaged. So one will be left-handed, one will be right-handed. If it splits after the 14th day, you're both either left-handed or right-handed. If it splits in between the 10th or 14th day, it could be either. My sister and I were actually both ambidextrous, but she was predominantly right-handed and I'm predominantly left-handed.
Wow.
And then she had a left-handed child.
Wow.
Oh my God! I wish none of our kids are left-handed like me. All of them are righties.
My brother was left-handed, and my mother was left-handed.
Yeah,
my kids are very right-handed.
I don't even know where I got my left-handed from. I have no idea.
Well, I tie my shoes left-handed.
Me too.
And that drove my father nuts because he could never figure out how I tied my shoes.
My dad is left-handed, and My grandpa was left-handed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like my mom or dad was not left-handed at all. I don't know who. Only person I know that was left-handed was one of my first cousins, but I don't know. I don't know anybody else. No, but I think my uncle is left-handed too. Yeah, his dad, my first cousin, and my uncle. So yeah, that's where he. I don't know who was left-handed, before them, but I don't know if it was. I sure wish one of my kids. I was like our youngest son. I tried to train him into right and left-handed when as soon as he was old enough to hold a pencil or a crayon, I would just
Put it
stick it
in
in his
that
left
right
hand and he
hand.
would just take it out. He would take it out and put in that right hand. I'm like, no, come on. But he did not like that feeling. It did not feel right. I'm like, oh, come on.
Well,
give me a shot. Come on.
When my mother was little, when she went to school, they actually forced her to be right-handed.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yeah. She was born in 1940, and they forced her to be right-handed. And when my older brother was in kindergarten, they attempted to make him right-handed, and my mother went to the school and said, absolutely not. I had that done to me. You're not doing it to my child.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. I don't get into that forcing and all that. How can you force a kid to be uncomfortable? I don't understand it.
I've seen it. I've seen left-handed children. We had some twins, and I don't remember if they were both left-handed or just the one. But my teacher used to take the pencil out of his hand and put it in his right hand. And finally, his
They
parents
tied my mother's hand to her side, so she couldn't use it.
Oh my goodness!
Iris leave town.
Right, so.
I think Iris left town.
That's sad.
Yeah, because I was about to say, you said strapping them down and making them. They used to always say that to me, like, "Oh, you're using the wrong hand." So I'm wondering, was the teachers like feeling like that? Have you ever heard anybody kind of joke with you? Oh, using the wrong hand. Yeah. Like I always hear that, since the right is the right and then the left is the wrong one or something. I always heard people say that all the time.
Yeah, you got the right.
Well, only left-handed people are in their right mind. Because the right side of your brain controls your left.
Oh, the left side. Oh my God.
I got that. I was telling somebody yesterday that this part of your brain controls this part of your body and vice versa.
Yep.
Iris, you here? You want to come up and crab with us? Come on, Iris, come up here and crab with us. Iris is right here. She said she want to crab with us. Come on, Iris. I can't wait till you can be to hang out with us, Iris. You gotta be to hang out with us.
Iris, I thought you left town.
Iris gotta be to come up here and hang out.
I didn't know what happened. I was about to send the people to look for you. I thought you had left town. You wasn't talking in the chat no more.
Look for you.
It's late. She got hide at a certain time.
You hiding already, Iris?
I'm getting close to the finish line.
Sis Jane is quiet too over there. You sleep, Sis Jane?
You might even say goodnight. I don't even know. Sis Jane might say goodnight, y'all. I ain't even hear her say that. I don't know if she did.
Lord, y'all sleep, Lord?
Wake up, y'all. Man, we just get our craft on. So, that's what we do. I'm loving this, though. Yeah, Michelle, I think I'm going to grab my Shaw on the ball and finish up that Dragon Ball.
Dragon Ball.
Yep, I said Dragon Ball. I did. I'm going to finish the Dragon Belly Shaw.
I was a little concerned with using it because, most roving yarns will go, if it's a 4, it'll go from a heavy 3 to a 5.
Yeah.
This will go from a 1 to a 5.
Yeah. Most definitely. You're right about that.
This blanket is beautiful.
It is. I love those colors.
And it is warm.
Wow.
My mother-in-law will be happy.
I know she is. That's gorgeous. And what size hook you said you was using again?
What?
What size hook you said you were using again?
Well, I got to look at it. 5 millimeter.
It's an H hook.
An H.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at Sis Jane. She gonna say, I made a comment to Heather on how well she did with the circle and how fast, but y'all are too busy crocheting to worry about what I'm rambling about. I don't do it like that, Sis Jane. You know you love me. Come up here and talk. I don't know why you want to just come up here and talk and turn your camera off and just sit up here and chat with us in the dark.
You do it on Haley's live.
Yeah, exactly. Come on up here.
Unless you just turn the camera off.
Turn your camera off and talk and chill. Turn your camera off and come up here and chill for like 5 minutes. Come on.
I know. We're not good enough.
I know we're not good enough. That's all good.
We're not good enough. I always, I'm not good enough to talk to you.
No.
Don't be that way.
It's okay.
Oh my goodness, what is that, Michelle?
I'm gonna have to.
Is that that cookie?
In blue. It's the ice cream Lime brand, but I'm gonna have to put it back on the ball winder and rewind it.
That is so gorgeous.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a baby blanket out of it.
That's gorgeous.
Although I don't know anybody having a baby, but
not yet, huh?
No, a friend of mine she wants me to make one so they can raffle it off at a cancer benefit.
Oh, that's nice.
I'm like, okay, I can do that.
Yeah. Did you ever do anything with that cookie? Oh, you did that cookie, right? You made a blanket with that cookie, didn't you?
Yeah, I made a beautiful, the blanket for my sister and the blanket for my daughter were both made with the cookie yarn. And Susan M., she loved the cookie yarn so much that she ordered some for herself.
Mm-hmm.
Is it a Hobby or Hobium yarn cookie? The melange?
It's Hobby.
Hobby.
Now, it's funny is because on Facebook, they said, it's back on sale. We didn't get rid of it. Get it for, I think it's 35% off, only $9.10 a ball. And I said, wait a minute. I only paid $8.60 for it. It's not a sale. It's more than what I paid for it.
Mm-hmm.
And somebody else says, thank you for putting that on. I thought it was some kind of conspiracy that I just wasn't believing it, that it was $8.60.
Yeah, after 35% off.
But yeah, I mean, it's a really nice roving yarn though. And really, it was soft, very soft.
For my headbands, I did about 85 rows with the regular 85 rows with like a regular worsted weight yarn, and I did about 75 rows with like a Caron Simply Soft. That's what I did for my headbands. Or you can just do like an 80 total if you want, or just like 80 rows or 85 rows. But for the Caron Simply Soft, I guess it depends on the head, but I know 85 rows would be perfect for any head. But that's not counting the waist yarn. That's counting just the That's counting just the regular yarn that you use.
Mm.
And Iris says the yarn that does not have a brand is pretty. Did you like it? Yeah, I loved it, Iris. I fell in love with it. Did you see the video, Iris? You didn't see the video, did you? Iris, that yarn is gorgeous. And did you cake that yarn up yourself? I love that yarn.
I caked up, to be honest. Like birthday cake. Them cookies right there got some sleeping something in them.
So when I go to the yarn store, I have to talk to you guys. To me, all Red Heart is the same. And I know there's soft Red Heart, but I never remember what brand it is. Because like Red Heart Super Saver, it's nice after you wash it, but it tears my hands up to use.
Most definitely. I agree.
I don't like it.
Just like this yarn I'm using right now. I only got Red Heart Soft, Red Heart with Love.
Mm-hmm.
Red
Heart Unforgettable.
Yeah.
And
Red Heart Simply.
What's the one that looks like Heidi? It's HYGGE.
Oh yeah, they got that too.
Huga yarn.
Huga yarn, yeah.
Yeah.
Now I've heard good things about that, but I've never had it.
Yeah, I never had it either, and I've heard good things about it. I started to get some last year, and I never did.
I don't. Did I?
Now, Crystal at Bag O' Day loves what is it, Unforgettable? That's like her
Really?
favorite yarn.
Really? I had on you.
And I've never used it.
I got this as a Hobby Lobby.
Yeah,
this
I
is
got
the softest
of that.
I have found.
In fact, that exact same color, but I've not used it.
Anytime I found it at Walmart, it felt rough. Everybody kept talking about how soft it was, how they loved the way it felt, and I'm like, why on earth do they like that? But I found it at Hobby Lobby, and it feels soft.
Huh.
Oh, he read it. He read it. Right here. That's right.
Oh, stop it, bro.
I read it.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I read it. You say you must not be good enough to read a check. Take a text message.
Oh, yeah.
I thought you just checked it.
I ain't paying attention.
So I need to branch out too. I have never used any yarn that wasn't 100% acrylic or cotton. I've never used wool, bamboo. I've never used anything like that. So I got to branch out.
And you don't have any allergies?
No.
Yeah, I've used wool with Scarfy yarn, Lion Brand Scarfy. But that's pretty much it. I got some other yarn. I do got some bamboo that I need to try out and have some fun with. I do have some silk yarn that I was gifted. It's really novelty though. It's like really wild colors. I don't know what I would do with it.
Right.
Maybe pair it with something, and I do have some other bamboo. I want like full bamboo. I have like kobu with the cotton and bamboo mix.
Ooh,
I don't know what to do with them yet.
Kobu, but I haven't done anything. I've not gotten any.
Yeah, I got some for a pattern I was supposed to be testing, but I ended up jumping out of the pattern and just said forget it. So
I touched it before January got here.
Yeah.
You got your nice kobu?
I have to figure out something to do with
Offer that one nice pattern.
Yeah, and they got a Trubu as well. And they said the Trubu, they say one thing about that bamboo yarn is when you don't block it. Like you just, make it up and don't block it. Because, they said once you get it wet and you try to block it, it'll stretch so crazily where, you make something the size small and then you block it, it'll stretch to a size extra large. Wow. And it will not come back. And it won't come back. So they say you gotta be careful with that bamboo.
Wow.
As I was testing a pattern with Trubu, but I didn't use Trubu. I used what did I use? Mandela? I used Mandela yarn. I was making that Cynthia top. And the designer, she was using Trubu. She told everybody, order y'all Trubu. If you don't want to get that, you can just use a size 3 yarn. I was like, okay, I had Mandela. That was the only thing I had. And I really liked the pattern. So I was like, I want to do it. But everybody who did it, was a couple ladies who finished theirs right on time or kind of early, and they blocked it and got it all nice. And they were like, no, don't block it. Don't block it, guys. I'm swimming in it now. And I was like, oh. And it was a couple other people I noticed who were doing that because it seemed like when that yarn first came out, everybody was making different designers were making patterns with it. So all the designers that were making patterns were saying the same exact thing, and they don't know how to get it back to, shrink it up. They don't know how to do that. So they're like, how do you shrink it up after after it spreads so much? And everybody's trying to figure it out. So don't block it if you don't have to block it. So I guess it's a yarn that kind of just, some of those fabrics, you can just kind of put them on and they just, you don't have to block them or anything. So
right.
Yeah, so it's one of those. I don't know how you wash it though. I didn't even look at the instructions. That's one thing I had to look at.
That's interesting.
But I never had the Trubu. I just had the Kobu. So that's why I'm kind of
right.
I'm gonna try something with that. I don't know.
Now, when I went to Hobby Lobby, I did get some that was had a large wool content. Had was it the Mirabella? One of them I got has a pretty high wool content, and then I got a cake of Woolies, Lion Brand Woolies to try.
Ooh. That sounds good. I love that woolly. I like the way it looks. I don't think I ever had any, but I definitely like the way it looks.
And I remember as a kid, my dad had wool army blankets, and I loved them. They were scratchy as all get out, but I loved them because they were so warm.
Oh my goodness, yeah, wool is definitely warm. It is. Yeah, that's what I want to do too. Because me and Iris supposed to be doing a scarf together. She finished hers with Scarfy, and I didn't finish mine. But they always say, "What you got to do with wool? I think you have to like hand wash it or something like that,
Right.
because
so
it'll felt up. Yeah, it'll felt up on you, and it just turn to one piece of fabric. You won't see any more stitches or anything.
Really?
Mm-hmm. It just turns to nothing. Just like some people even make stuff with it, and then they'll just like use this little felting needle.
Crystal at Bag O'Day did a hat that she felted. She did
Really?
the hat and then washed it in really hot water so that she could felt it.
Oh wow! Okay, well.
Now, see, Craig
like
does needle felting anyway.
Mm-hmm. Wow! Wow!
And he
Yeah,
makes
I might try
pictures
to
doing needle felting, and he's going to take the wool that he has for that. And I bought him a drop spindle, and he's going to make me some yarn.
What? Oh my goodness!
So you're getting that kind of like Negro hair.
Yeah, he's a keeper. I think I should keep him.
Yeah, you definitely should keep him. He's a keeper. And since Jane said, I always want to use soft yarn. Yeah, use the soft yarn. Don't use anything. Don't use that coarse stuff. Because that coarse stuff, like I'm doing right now, I'm learning my lesson. That's why I'm in a rush to get it done, because I'm really messed up with this one. This stuff is so coarse. It feels like Red Heart Super Saver, really. You said, do you watch?
Mom wants to know if you like Bag O'Day.
Oh, do I like her? Yeah, I like Bag O'Day. Yeah.
I love her.
Yeah, she got some good stuff.
In fact,
do I watch her? I don't watch her that much, but I still like her. Yeah, that's her pattern right here. That's gorgeous.
And that cable scarf I did, that's her pattern also.
Yeah, I love that.
I wrote them for her.
You did?
I know you did.
I
and
did.
You know, and my dad did all the cooking for the entire world.
I don't know.
You know, same thing.
They call me Plastic Bag O'Day.
Wow.
They call you something, Joe.
Plastic Bag O'Day.
Plastic Bag O'Day.
We love you.
Yes, we do. Oh, this
well, you know,
good.
she's not that far from you.
Really?
She's in Central Illinois.
You're in
what?
Yeah, she's in Edward, Illinois.
I had no idea.
Yeah, that's why they call me Plastic Bag O'Day. She Bag O'Day, and then when I started writing patterns for her, she put plastic on my name.
Wow. I'm almost done.
So I'm Plastic Bag O'Day.
I'm almost done, y'all. I'm feeling so good right now. I feel accomplished. My first Afghan. This might be my little go-to Afghan pattern to go to.
I gotta say something to stay woke.
For like gifts, you know, like to send people gifts. I think this might be like something kind of good to send people gifts.
I'm struggling to stay woke over here, guys.
But not, they can't be wider than me. If they're any wider than me, they will not fit it. So,
so I'm hit then.
I just have to chain more, do more chains.
So
I can turn it sideways.
You trying to say I'm a wide low?
I did not say that much. You've been a wide low. Let it go.
You try to say that?
You're sleepy.
I'm wider than you.
You're sleepy.
Let it go.
There you
go.
Can't hold back anymore. Let it go.
Help me, please.
Let it go.
Heather started it.
Can't think of the words no more. Just live it.
Oh gosh.
Heather started this.
Having a daughter that's 23, I can say I'm very, very glad I missed Elsa, and I've never seen Frozen.
It was actually really, it was good for a Disney movie. I mean,
yeah, I thought so too. I watched it.
Beauty and the Beast.
Even
you
our
kind
kids
of
old,
wanted to punch out one of the characters at the end. I mean, just
yeah.
We're halfway through.
I'm basically seeing every Disney movie there is. I love Disney movies, even though.
Well, when my daughter was 2, we watched Cruella de Vil and 101 Dalmatians every day for a year and a half.
Oh my goodness! Yeah, my daughter. We were gifted this movie. It was called The Mermaid, but it wasn't the real mermaid. It was like a little bootleg mermaid. And I'm telling you, my daughter, it was like a little low budget cartoon. I don't even know how. You know, you can find those. Sometimes you go to Dollar Tree, they'll have them. You go to Dollar Tree, they'll have movies that's called whatever, but they won't be the real deal. They'll be nowadays. You probably get real deal for Dollar Tree, but when we were younger, coming up, it wasn't be the it wouldn't be the real thing.
We have
so
people in the chat. You guys are ignoring the chat.
Right.
They're trying to include themselves in the conversation, and you three are being very rude right now.
I was just about to tell my story right quick.
I'm gonna call YouTube on y'all.
Okay, hold on 1 second, guys. I'm gonna tell my story. So we had this thing called The Mermaid, and my daughter would watch that every single day. She would memorize those words. I'm like, just like you said, Michelle, every single day. Oh my goodness! And then when she got older, I ended up putting it up because I was kind of bored. I didn't throw it away though. I did because I'm a hoarder, so I wouldn't let it go. But I put it up for her. And when she got a little older, she was like, "Oh, what happened to that one movie I used to watch when I was real little?" I was like, "It's called The Mermaid." She's like, "Oh, do we still have that?" I'm like, "You're 15. What are you talking about?" What are you talking about? Oh
That's
my
okay.
goodness.
I can watch The Hunt for Red October, and I can tell you the entire script word for word. Drives Craig nuts.
Oh my god, I got a couple movies I can do the same thing. And Joe's like, "Oh my goodness, really? Can we just listen? Can we just watch the movie?" Iris says, "I did
the Russian word for word."
What?
Well, I took Russian. I have a minor in Russian.
Oh, really?
Wow.
Yeah, and so I'll say the Russian, or I'll say that's not what he said, and just drives Craig nuts.
Oh, he's awesome. Iris says, "I did see the video. I will send you the kind that does not have the name on it. I will send you some in the box because I will send you some in the box because Joe is going on this
I
time.
love you, Iris.
Thank
I won't
you.
ignore you.
We love you, Iris.
Do you see
We
what
love
Aunt
you, Chris
Julia
Jane.
said
Thank
to
you for
Iris?
love. The first one was good. Okay, Iris said the first Frozen was good. I love Frozen. Love most all. Yeah, me too, Sis Jane. I love Disney's film.
Mhm.
Currently, Trolls
I love
movie. Oh,
Disney
I haven't
too.
seen that. I haven't seen the Trolls. That's the only one I haven't seen. Probably Trolls movie.
We're on this crappy phone. It's hard to even see the comments.
Yeah, it's hard to see it. And Scarlett
You
says
haven't
she
seen the
has.
first Trolls?
I haven't
Have they
seen any
gotten
of
the
the
second
Trolls.
Trolls out?
What?
I don't know. I haven't
Go
seen no
ahead.
Trolls.
If they did or not.
I'm not sure, but I've never seen the Trolls movie before.
It's good.
But Scarlett says she got it on repeat right now. She's been watching it. Her kids probably been watching it over and over again.
The Frozen?
It's Trolls. And Iris says yes, they ignore us. We need to talk to each other. Oh, I'm sorry,
Poor Iris.
And he said cranking when you are getting your machines, Iris. Oh yeah, when you get your machine, Iris. So we can crank. We're gonna have us a ball,
Heather, you got a cranker too?
No.
Cranker?
A knitting machine.
Yarns winder? No.
A
I don't
winder?
have a
Yeah.
knitting machine.
I got a yarn winder. I got a Knit Picks one. It looks kind of like yours, except where yours is like red or orange. Mine's purple.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Mhm.
I'm talking about a cranker.
He's talking about knitting machine.
Oh no, I don't have a knitting machine yet. But
Yeah,
Joe,
but
if
these
you'd
are my
like to
knitting
gift
machines.
me with that knitting machine, I'll take it. But only after you get your car.
Okay.
Now,
Yeah, one of our subscribers one of our subscribers is getting me a knitting machine for my birthday.
That's cool. I would love to see you use it.
Yeah, I'm excited. So it's gonna be coming within the 10th and the 21st.
Cool.
Because we were sitting there chatting. Well, you wasn't even here that night, was you, Heather?
No, I don't think I
And
was.
she said,
I missed Angel giving you the computer too.
"Yep, Angel got us a computer."
Yeah, I
We
had
were
to
sitting
watch
here,
the
and she
rerun of
said,
that one.
she might be watching right now. Hey, Rosemary. Rosemary said, she's like, "Oh, I'm still looking for you something for your birthday." I'm like, "Oh yeah, I'm looking for something." I was like, "Oh, you can, whatever you want to give me, it's fine. I don't care." At that time, my birthday was kind of over, so I really wasn't stressing over it. I'm not, like I said, anything anybody want to give me, you can. You don't have to give me anything. And so next thing you know, Sandrine was on here, and Sandrine said, "You know what? The Addy machines is down. The price is all the way down."
Wow.
And she was like, I was like, "Really? The Addy, the Addy is like $300."
Well, that's what I want is an Addy.
Yeah, the Addies went down to like 112, 115, 160 all over Amazon. They're not 300 no more. And so Rosemary said, "Oh yeah, as soon as you send me your address, it's yours." I was like, "What?" She said, "Hurry up and send me the address so you can get it. The quicker you send me the address, the quicker it'll be to your door." I said, "No."
Wow.
And I was just shaking because I was like, "Is this real? Is she for real?" I was like, "Oh my goodness." I was like, "Wow." And I'm just telling you, I was just like going crazy. That was the craziest thing ever. Craziest moment ever. So I'm like super excited about using it though. So we're gonna have like we'll have some pranking nights. That's why I said I'm excited to have little pranking nights.
I'm gonna be cranking
That'll be
too.
fun.
Yeah, we're gonna have a little nights where we get a crank on because the
I'm gonna be cranking.
I might do that. I might get like a central or something and do a giveaway.
And that soldier boy, I'm gonna be cranking that soldier boy too.
You sleepy. Look at your eyes.
Your
Your eyes look like Heather's right now. Heather's waking up a little bit. Heather was looking sleepy. And now you looking sleepy. Heather looking woke.
I drank some of my
Poor
drink.
Joe.
Oh, you drank some of that drink. Look at me over there dancing. Somebody
It's
help
got-
me, please.
B vitamins in it.
Oh, yeah, I need some of that. Iris says, I haven't crocheted nothing, all that. Iris, you should have been crocheting while he was right here. Oh, well, you might be up under the cover. I forgot, Iris. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Scarlett said, my fiance just bought me one for my birthday. Oh, my goodness. Now, the Addy. Now you have 3? Oh, snap. You just got that. That was a 3rd. Your birthday's on a 3rd.
You got the Addies?
Wow.
Go on, Scarlett Johansson.
Scarlett, did it come in the mail already, or how did you get it?
Scarlett Johansson got one.
They went on sale. They really did. They probably on skyrocket around Christmas
Go,
time.
girl.
That's crazy.
Well, Craig
That's
and I
good,
tease each other all the time and say we're only going to give each other like $5 gifts for our birthdays.
Mm-hmm.
His birthday is a month before Christmas, and mine is a month after Christmas. So you're either buying Christmas or paying the Christmas bills. So it's like, I'll give you a $5 gift.
Where's my bestie at?
She's right here. She said she ain't crocheted on that.
Don't yarn him, Mom.
She said, I don't, Mom.
You sad, Iris? So you get what you getting, Iris? You getting the knitting machine?
Yeah, she said she
Yarn Mom, so she got it today, Lord.
Oh, you just got it today? Wow.
Lord.
That is so cool.
It is. I think I might make one. I'll be making them for $10. Called the patties.
What is going on? This man is sleepy. It's really smooth, really. You're gonna love it. Wow.
I'm making patties for $10.
This man is so sleepy. There you go. Here you go dancing. Go ahead, honey.
Yeah.
I should just turn the music on.
I got to dance to keep myself up.
There you go. Dance, honey. There you go. Let me get the full view.
Poor Joe. Maybe you should go to bed, Joe. Rock-a-bye Joe on the treetops.
Let's go, Yarny. Let's go, Iris. Let's go, Sis Jane.
Is that supposed to
Let's
be we wear
go.
short shorts?
Yeah,
too?
sir.
Oh yeah, you gotta do less hours on YouTube. Yeah, Iris, because Iris started taking on all these different moderation jobs.
She did an 8-hour moderation
She's
job.
doing all these moderation
Wow.
jobs, and now she's missing all her crochet work.
Iris, you
And
have
she
to
loves
get
her crochet work.
You gonna have to get a. We have to put you on payroll, Iris.
Mm-hmm. Iris is missing all her crocheting though. Seriously, no.
Moderator payroll.
Iris loves
You
her
and Sis
crochet.
Jane both. You're need a moderator payroll.
Sis Jane, you trying to
If
tell
you're
me
on
Sis
a
Jane? Sis Jane
moderator
turn it
payroll,
down.
do you get a
I'm not
moderate
gonna be mad
pay?
at Sis Jane.
Yeah,
I
so
still
what do
love you,
get?
Sis Jane. Mm-hmm.
That was cool.
What do you get? You
I
get
have
Yeah, so to be a moderator, you're gonna pay us off in yarn.
No,
Yep.
if you are on a moderator payroll, do you get moderate pay?
Yeah, probably. Well, you
I'm
know,
tired.
Ezra, are you
Susan-
cooking tomorrow?
No, I don't even know what she wants to make.
say anything tuna or something.
Oh, I thought that was this last week.
It was Friday.
I was. I thought she
Yeah.
moved it to this week.
Oh, she moved this week.
I
don't
thought
know.
nothing was going on Friday. I thought she never did.
Oh
nothing
yeah,
Friday.
she never did that on
So
Friday.
she changed it to Monday.
Oh, did she? Yeah, I'm not cooking on. I was saying
It was a
for a
reminder,
holiday.
right?
Are you cooking anything for a holiday? I'm not.
Oh no, we don't
Oh.
celebrate. I mean, we don't make big meals for just Thanksgiving and Christmas.
Okay.
Mhm.
Well, Labor Day is actually kind of special for me because 23 years ago on Labor Day, I had my daughter.
Oh,
Seems no one look at it.
Yeah, doctor told me you're the only person I know who would actually go to
You smell
Yeah,
that?
what is that?
On Labor Day.
Love perfume.
No good.
Thank you. I got it for my birthday. I got me a fat birthday box from Yvonne.
I thought you had a man who brought you.
Whatever. She bought me some perfume I haven't had in years. I don't. She be listening to me a lot.
So James said, "Woo payroll."
Funny, Heather. She said,
I actually
So-
pay. I only pay 25 cents an hour.
Lord.
So James, I pay 25 cents an hour.
Did you guys hear about the Caron cakes giveaway?
Yeah, you were telling us about it.
Okay, well, Susan M and I have decided that we're going to win it, and then we're going to take a road trip and we're going to visit you all and drop off at least one cake to each of you.
Wow, how sweet that is.
And I'm like,
Y'all
yeah,
are
we're just a
amazing.
road trip. We're just going to go
That'd
all
be
over the
amazing.
United States dropping off yarn.
Dropping off yarn. So have you? Okay, that's what you're gonna do with your latte.
Yeah, I'm going to actually do something with the latte and enter.
That's gonna be cool.
Now,
I
I
can't wait
don't
to
think
see
I'll
that.
win because it's actually based on it's your own unique pattern and your creativity and everything. And I know there are people who are a lot more talented at making patterns than I am, but that's okay. You know, it's just
your first
the
one.
thrill of doing it.
You know what it is, Iris.
Yarny mom, she should be the Yarny baby.
Yeah, Iris.
Some of the Yarny moms, she should have been a Yarny baby or something.
Yeah, Iris. I know you like to help out.
Yes, the Yarny mom.
You know where your home is, Iris.
My child, my oldest child. My
Iris,
youngest
you know where home
child
is.
will be 21
Come on home,
on
Iris.
December 1st.
I'm just kidding. No, I'm just kidding. Happy birthday, late to you, Scarlett. Oh, yeah, her birthday was the 3rd.
Boy,
You said happy birthday to her.
Girl just turned 23. She a Yarny baby. She shouldn't be the mom.
She is.
I know you can say that. I was a Yarny baby. I had a baby at the age of 15.
Oh, she's 23.
Yeah, well, see, my baby, or my oldest, turned 23 on the 1st.
Wow, I remember you told me I owed you. I'm like, no, get out of here.
She's 23, Iris.
You know you take care of yourself, Michelle.
Well, I don't smoke, you know.
You definitely can say that.
But you have to understand that my twin sister smoked, and she looked 10 years older than she was, and I look 10 years younger than I am.
No, that's crazy. Yeah, because look at your skin. You got smooth skin, you know?
Mm-hmm. And she died of a massive heart attack 3 years ago.
So sad. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm sorry.
And
that's your twin. How did that feel though? It's like losing your other half?
Oh, it is horrible. I mean, it literally is like you have been ripped in half. And I'm a triplet. And I have a twin sister, identical twin sister and twin brother. And he'll tell you the same thing. It is like part of you has been ripped out. It is really horrible. And the only people that I know who understand what I'm talking about are twins.
Wow, yeah, that's the only people who can't understand because y'all identical. Y'all lived in the same, same placenta and everything. Yeah, exactly. Y'all shared everything.
We were in the same womb. And for the 2.5 months we were in incubators, we were right next to each other. And when my mother brought us home, we were so little, she put all 3 of us in the same crib.
Oh, so sweet.
Yeah,
so did
I
y'all
weighed 3 pounds, 3 pounds, 3 3/4 ounces when I was born.
Really?
My brother weighed 4 pounds, 1 ounce. My sister weighed 3 pounds and 9/16 ounces.
Yeah, so what about, did you ever dress alike or anything?
Oh, all the time. I mean, until we got old enough to say, no, we're not doing this. Every picture I have up until probably the 3rd grade, we were just alike. So, yeah. And no one could tell us apart. Even as adults, they couldn't tell us apart until we made it so we didn't look alike. Different hairstyles, things like that. Everybody would get us wrong, and it's so funny is because her name was Melissa. Craig and I get called Greg and Melissa all the time.
Oh,
someday we're going to meet a Greg and Melissa, and I'm going to ask them, you get called Craig and Michelle? Because we get
Oh
called
my
Greg and
goodness.
Melissa all the time.
Wow. Yeah,
But
Iris. I'm sorry.
go
Go ahead.
ahead.
I'm so sorry. No, I
But
was
my
gonna tell Iris.
dad's,
Iris, it don't matter. Just whatever you do, just make sure you get your crocheting in. I don't care about none of that. Just get your crocheting in, Iris. Don't forget about that.
well,
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
thank you. But it's okay because my sister accepted Christ before she died.
Wow.
Like a year and a half before she died. So, because I see that. I'm so sorry. So, I'll see her again. So,
Yeah.
You will. Yes, you will.
That's what I tell myself all the time. That's my hope. I will see her again.
You sure will. You sure will.
Now, just got to pray for my brother.
Yeah. Still taking it pretty hard.
Yeah, well, that he's not saved.
Oh, yeah.
No, my background is so different than what you probably think.
Really?
I come from a biker family.
What?
Yes.
Get out of here. I would never even imagine. I mean, what's nothing wrong with bikers? I'm just saying.
I
there's nothing wrong with them, but
that doesn't surprise me.
Really?
Really?
There's a reason I don't go home.
Wow. So did you ever do any biking when you was coming up?
Nope. Never
but
did.
Your mom and dad, or who was the biker?
No,
your
just
dad?
my brothers and my sisters.
Oh, wow.
But the problem was, my dad drank, my mom drank, they both smoked. My siblings started out drinking and smoking, and then moved on to drugs. And I mean, it's a shame.
Mm-hmm.
And I just made up my mind early. That was not for me. But what saved me was I got saved when I was 18 years old. Or I probably would have headed down the same path.
Wow. See, that's good. That's right. That's good. Because I'm telling you, that's how, like, my mom, she was, dabbling in, well, not dabbling, excuse me, she was addicted to drugs and alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
So when my brothers and stuff, they got older, I didn't want to do any of that, but my brothers ended up getting into the drugs and alcohol heavily as well. And, like you said, you make your mind up, you get saved, you make your mind up, and like, I don't want to go down that path. You see, if you see certain behaviors, it either can attract you to do the same thing or can, repulse you or whatever, to the point where you're like, oh no, I can't do this because I see how it affects a family, or I see how, I can see I can damage relationships, or I see how it makes you irresponsible, how you put that alcohol or drug before your bills and your children and your priorities, it mess your priorities up. And I see that with my brother, their priorities is messed up because of the fact that they, that's what they're getting into, so now they're trying to get it back together now. But they had a lot of years where their priorities was messed up because of an addiction. And, I know once you get addicted to something, you don't really know how deep you're in because you're in it. Compared to people that's on the outside, we can see it all. But when you're in it, it's like, oh, I can stop at any time, or I don't need it, or I don't, But yeah, I didn't want to be in that because I like to be responsible. I had a daughter at the age of 15, and I'm glad I did have her. I mean, I know it happened for a reason. My mom was doing drugs at the time, so I couldn't say, oh, mom, here, watch her. Let me go here, let me go there. I had to grow up, and I had to learn early how to keep the responsibilities and how to take care of this and how to work and how to save money and pay bills. And then when I met Joe, he was the same exact way, so it was really good. Because if I had somebody that was not really strong or weak with money and didn't know how to save or would be, splurge all the time, we would be really messed up. That's some work where you got to save for your bills. And sometimes you want to buy something that you want, but you need to get what you need, So, and I know a lot of people who do that. I know a lot of people like, man, forget that. I'll pay on that later. I'll go without that for a minute. Let me just go ahead and get something I want. No, so I'm glad I got somebody that we can agree on that, because I'm telling you, I don't like to be that. I don't want to be that one that's, I can go without lights for a month. I'll be all right. You know what I'm saying? Or I can go without this. I don't I know people that's like that, or they'll rather just spend their money on what they want, and then they'll go around asking people for money to get it instead of them just using the money that they had, but they spent it on something fun or something, and now it's like, I need money for this. Can you help me with that? I'm like, what did you just do with the money you had? I'm supposed to use my money that I'm working hard to give to you. But when you get yours, you just splurge on it, And a lot of times we was doing it for a while though. We was doing that, helping people a lot and giving people, and we was like, and it was taken from us. because that would be extra money. We could do something for ourselves. And we're like, what are we doing here? Now we're kind of miserable a little bit because we want to have something to do. And we gave away our fun money to have somebody help while they, and then we would give some people money to help them with certain things. And then they will still play around with the money instead of doing what they're supposed to do.
Right.
And I'm just like, wow. So it's like we had to end up, if we did help anybody, it was like, you know what, whatever we do, we're going to put it on the bill or whatever. We're not going to give it to you in your hand. It has to be for the bill. It has to be on to whatever. Because I'm telling you, we have, just try to help people. And I'm saying family, it ain't no strangers. And they're like, what are you talking about? I'm talking, it's more close family. I'm just not putting any names out there just because anybody's viewing this. But it's just more close family. Yeah, but after so long, we're at that point where it's like, you know what? I'm done with the being used. Because sometimes you can be taken advantage of. People are like, oh, I know I can go there for them. I know I can go to them for that. And that's what a lot of people started doing. Oh, I know I can go there for them. I can go there to get this. I can go there to get that. And I can spend whatever I want up. And then I can just go to them and get whatever I need. And it was getting really bad. And it was like, wow, you really, like, this. It was getting to a point where it was getting used and, mistreated. I'm like, that's not how you do somebody. That's not how you do somebody.
And my brothers don't like my husband.
What?
Because he doesn't act like them.
Wow.
And my sister-in-law said, well, your husband thinks that he's better than we are. I said, because he is. And I said, I'm not trying to be mean, but he is.
Wow. Yeah. We had to deal with some stuff like that too. No, you wasn't being mean. You was just being real. We had to deal with some stuff like that too. But my husband, like, people don't really understand. Like you said, he's down to business. People didn't like the way we even handle our children. Like our children, hey, we don't beat our children like that, but we are strict on them to the point where if you got schoolwork, get your schoolwork done. There's not gonna be no video games. There's not gonna be no TV. It's school time. It's time to get that done. If your grades aren't looking right, then you will not have anything. I don't care about taking away a device. You will get a device taken away for a whole year. I do not care. They've went through a whole year without any devices, and it helped them out anyways because their mind was steady and focused. They was getting back into doing anything that their other things like their drawing and their skills and their little talents and stuff they have besides all of that. Because if you get these kids on devices now, they get to the point where they go through withdrawals. The minute you take away a device from a kid now, if they are hooked on it, they'll sleep all day. They don't even do anything else but sleep because they're like, I don't have nothing to do. No. So we've done that with our kids. If they get out of hand or they feel like they're too strong on something, we take it away from them. People are, oh, why you take everything away from them? Why are you so strict on them? Why you put them on punishment? Because that's how it works. And that's why they're doing so good now because they had the discipline, that structure. Well, if you don't give kids structure, they're running over.
Children crave boundaries. Children crave discipline. And if you do not give it to them, they cannot function. I've got a brother whose children do not appreciate anything because they were given everything. I have two children who were not given everything, and they appreciate anything they get.
You're right.
You're so right. If I ask my niece and nephew, what do you want for Christmas? They'll give me a list this long. You ask my kids, I don't know. Whatever you want to get me. And I'm not saying that they're not human. That they're the world's greatest kids, because, hey, they're kids.
Exactly.
But
like you said,
it's totally different.
You're right. It's about appreciativeness, and that's how they are. Exactly. That's how you raise them to be. You are so right. I'm telling you, that's the same thing we raise our kids. And that's what some people always get mad at us. It was like you said, trying to be a competition thing. We don't feel like it's a competition thing. If we choose to live our life this way, that's how we choose to live our life. We're not trying to live our way to compete with anybody, to be better than anybody. We just have our mind made up and our priorities straight. We know, hey, this is what we got to do. This is what we have to do. It's not a matter of, oh, not this. No, our kids are going to come first. It's not. And then we got family members who feel like it's all about dressing up and spending all your money on every outfit and every pair of shoes. Like all that stuff, all the material stuff, I could care less. I want to make sure our kids know who we are. We can spend that time with them. We know what they're doing at school. We know who their friends are. We know all their, what I'm saying? We want to know that. I don't want to not know who my kids' friends are. If something happened to them or they're gone somewhere, I don't know where they are. I mean, we don't let them go anywhere anyway, but I'm just saying, I'm just speaking. They don't go anywhere, but everybody comes here because we can't trust everybody's house. But
exactly,
everybody comes here. You guys want some slumber parties? You want to sleep over? You want to craft or you want to hang out? Everybody comes over here. That way, it's a 2-parent home, Christian home. We're not doing any drugs or alcohol. Nobody sneaking in and out. None of that. because a lot of these parents nowadays, the kids are latchkey kids. You know,
Right.
you're thinking it's a parent at home, and the kids are the parents are at work all night long, taking the third shift, and the kids are having the house as a hangout now. So I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's gonna come over here.
Right. Well, our rule was you can't go to somebody's house until we meet their parents.
That's right.
And if I don't like your
Most
parents, you're not going.
There you go. That's another one. I agree with that.
That's how it was, and I didn't care how old they were.
Exactly. I agree with you on that one. And I remember the first time. Yeah, I remember the first time we ever let our kids go to somebody's house. They never wanted to go back again. We met the parents and they were cool, but it was just a level of what they were used to having. It was just like it first started being a birthday party. So they was like, "Oh, can I come?" And then they went to a birthday party, and we usually make homemade cake. I mean, that's what we do. And I'm not saying everybody has to do that, but that's what we usually do for a kid's birthday party. And even if it's not a homemade cake, it's a box cake, whatever it may be. They went to the birthday party and they had bought a sheet cake for the kids, but it was not even a sheet cake. It was a half of a round cake. So everybody couldn't even get cake. And they were like, oh, they had hot dogs, but they had no ketchup and mustard. And like they were just like, they wasn't complaining, but they were just like, Mom, I'm not used to that. I said, well, hey, you guys are used to having these types of things. Now you go somewhere else and you like, because our kids were getting to a point where they were feeling like they were spoiled and entitled, like, oh, and I'm like, guys, y'all don't have to get these things that y'all get.
Right.
We know that y'all are good kids. We want to reward y'all with extra things and gifts and stuff when y'all do good because y'all are really good. But don't feel like this is what it has to be, because they were getting to a point where it was like, oh, I remember we used to go to bowling alley all the time, and we would have extra money or something. We would just let them go play the arcade games, and we would just let them have a little fun. Sometimes we have a little extra money, so we would just let them just have a ball, just let them get out of our hair, let them have fun. And when the money got a little low, we was getting them less money, and they were looking at us, what am I supposed to do with this? And when they said that, I was like, oh, now you guys y'all got all the way up here. Now y'all got to hold on. Let's get back down here. Let's get back to real life.
It wasn't, and we didn't hand them $1 or nothing. We talking about hand them $5.
Yeah.
They said, what I supposed to do with this?
Yeah.
I handed them $5 because I was, Heather, we was giving these kids $20 a night at the bowling alley.
Yeah, let them have fun and play the game.
Like literally, yeah. At a point in time, it was just we had it like that, and so we would let them have. We was in school. We was in school and we had good grants and stuff like that. So we was just, we treated our kids well. Yeah. Well, we still treat them well.
Yeah, we just let them have a little spurs.
We just let them have a little spurs time, I wish I didn't give them that money now, though.
Yeah, we was a little younger at that time.
A little younger, and you just do things.
Let them have a little fun.
But and so.
Well, and we all do things like that. I mean,
exactly, Michelle.
Perfect.
But I was just saying, yeah, but I'm like, I'm giving you $20 a night at the bowling alley. Then we got to thinking, I'm like, babe, we were giving these kids like $20 a night for like the last 6 or 7 months. What in the world are we thinking? What are we thinking? So I handed them $5 and like, what is this? And literally, that came out of their mouth. They looked at it and was like, what is this? I was like, oh, it's over with. No more. Now you get no more money. Yeah, it's over now.
Exactly.
You get none.
But then you stopped it. You
stopped it.
Right there.
And they got back to normal.
Jeremy was 4. He said, Mommy, when can I get cable in my room? I said, when you get a job.
You're right.
Yep, that's what I tell them now. I ain't no cable going in your room. I'm not buying no cable box for your room. TV.
Yeah. They got a daughter. She got a job. She has a job. So she bought her, what's those things she got in her room? A fire stick.
Fire stick. I'm not, I told her. Yeah, I told him I'm not paying for no extra cable.
That's what I said. We have cable, but the thing is, we have cable, right? I'm just still trying to figure out why would she buy a fire stick, but it's all good. She did buy it. She bought one of those. What did she buy back?
She bought a projector for a room, so that's why she bought a fire stick. Cause she bought a night. I really like that projector.
Yeah,
and that projector has to have something.
Yeah, so she got her room set up
her
nice.
room is like decked out. It's nice.
She
really nice.
She got the little LED lights, the colorful light. I mean, she's about to be 18 next month. She's about to be 18 next month. She's been saved. She got plenty of money saved up. She likes to have a little fun. I'm not really mad at her or nothing, but she needs something to hold up in.
Just a white.
Oh, she got white cloth on
the wall.
Yeah.
But it looks good though. She lets to have a room and all decorated and stuff. But like you said, you can have a job for that type of stuff. It's not about no.
But I'm telling you, if y'all had heard them say that, we looked at each other. I was like, and they looked at them. I'm like, what are we gonna do with this? What you mean? That's $5.
You better make it work.
you better. That's a bunch of games. That's 10 games here at this bowling alley.
Exactly.
Only 50 cents a game. It was only 50 cents to play all the games. Every game 50 cents there. Yeah, what are we supposed to do with this? I'm like, wow. Y'all been getting $20 a night so long. Y'all just this. What you gonna do with this?
Exactly.
So now you get nothing.
But now they snap back into it. So every dollar they get is amazing. You know, now they're like, oh, can I get $1? I can have $1. Really? Like they really like anything they get is just like you know, they count their blessing.
Exactly, but they learn.
Especially when they went over to their friend's house.
Because I've got 1% left on my battery.
Okay, well, we love you, Michelle. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Have some fun. And I'll probably see you sometime tomorrow, you guys. Have a great day. And
all right, are you gonna be going to Sis Dora Beth's?
Great day. I love y'all.
Are you gonna be going to Sis Dora Beth's monetization party? All right, it's gonna be fun. Okay, we'll see you there.
So I'll see you there.
Okay, see you later. You too.
Yeah, especially especially telling the kids, you know, telling them that they when they went to other people's house and they go there and there ain't no ketchup for hot dogs and stuff like that. And when they went to a birthday party, and so they get there and they thinking they used to having these birthday parties where they make their own menus. Like literally, my kids make their own menus for their birthday parties. Like my baby son has the oddest menus in history. This year he picked, he wanted hot dogs, spaghetti, manwich, and macaroni and cheese. Yep. Literally, that was his menu for his birthday.
He loves
party.
hot dogs and macaroni and cheese.
Favorite foods.
That's his favorite food. So he usually picks something like that every year. Every year we have a hot dog or macaroni and cheese and something else. And manwich. And this year spaghetti has become his favorite food. So he added spaghetti this year. Yeah.
That's what we usually do.
But they went to a birthday party and they literally it was 2 packs of hot dogs for about 10 kids. Yeah. They were using white bread instead of hot dog buns. And they didn't have any ketchup. They were using like old barbecue packets. And so my kids is like, they came back home, they were so appreciative of everything. I said, see, well, y'all be getting it whatever y'all want all the time for everything. So y'all took that as if it was just, oh, I'm supposed to get this, and that's not how it's supposed to be. Those kids was over there appreciative. They was just having a birthday party and didn't have anything to go with anything. You see what I'm saying? And they came back home and it was like, Mom, Dad, I'm sorry. We really appreciate y'all. I don't want y'all to feel like that. But they were like humbled. They were like really humbled. Yeah, they were. Like really humbled.
Yeah, and then he said, "Oh, ketchup packets." Susan said, "Okay." He said, "I love sloppy Joe. You do?" Yeah, we do too.
Me too, Yarny Mom. I love sloppy Joe.
Yeah.
The only thing to do here, we've got a bowling alley, and we went to it once. I didn't bowl. But the only other thing we have to do around here is a skating rink.
Oh, really?
My oldest daughter broke her arm because they had a bouncy house inside of the skating rink in the middle. And a kid, she was coming out, and a kid bounced too close to her, and she bounced out and landed straight on her arm. Her arm was straight with her wrist, you know.
Wow.
And it gave her a green stick break. No. Oh, she had already broke her arm once. She had already broke her arm once. That was the green stick break. This time it broke right beside the old break.
Oh, wow.
But she was with my sister, and my sister was, the doctor had her on some kind of medication that was making her out of it. And so she just told her, go put some ice on it. She didn't really look at it or anything. I was at work.
Wow.
Yeah, I freaked. And
I know you
never
did.
touch her again.
Well, I know.
I agree with that. We were the same exact way. Same exact way.
Wow.
I'm telling you.
We took them both back to the skating rink a couple of months ago, and my younger daughter fell, and she sprained her wrist really bad, but we had to take her to the ER to get it x-rayed to make sure it didn't get broke.
Wow.
That was when we were like, no more skating rink.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that skate rink. Oh my goodness.
Right now, I've been taking the kids bowling because it's free.
Yeah.
You sign them up for Kids Bowl free.
You sign them up, Heather?
To bowl free?
Yeah, kidsbowlfree.com.
And you sign them up, they can bowl.
.com. It usually starts about April every year.
Yeah.
April's October or something like that every year.
And you get 2 free games of bowling every day. Any kid in America gets
Depending on your bowling alley, you can sneak yourself in there.
Yeah, usually
nationwide.
Yeah, nationwide. It's nationwide. Yes, it is. And you can you just gotta pay for the shoes though.
You gotta pay for the shoes. And usually what we do is we sign up like extra kids so that we can bowl too. Because they don't care.
You can do 6 kids.
You can do up to 6 kids on one email.
Yep, and they'll be like, "Oh, how many kids?" Oh,
and I just be like, "6."
All of them are here.
I just be like, all of them.
You can put on your phone, and they'll just tap all the names, and they'll put the code.
And they don't care. They don't mind. Because they're getting paid for it anyways. Yeah. They don't care. They getting paid.
It's something fun to do, and every day free.
Yep, you can go every day.
Every day for free.
Yep,
every day free. That's what we take
free after 6 o'clock.
Yep, every single day.
Yeah, every single day.
That we can get on. We can sign them up online.
Yep, you sign them up kidsbowlfree.com.
Yep, Kidsbowl.
And they'll send you the code. They'll send you coupons. They'll send you coupons like every week.
Yep, they'll send them to you like every week.
On your
email. You can just in your email. And we used to print them off, but now you can just use it right off your phone.
Right on your phone. You just click the link, and then it'll show up the names of the kids, and it'll show, and they'll just go and click them all, and you just buy the shoes.
That's it.
If you want to do it, you can actually. If you want to use them more, you can just buy your kids.
That's what I want to do eventually. Buy them because what I am is I'm wasting more money buying shoes than I am every time we go there. Shoes $3 or $4.
Shoes.
Yeah, I could have bought them shoes by now.
Funky shoes.
Yeah.
But I've been so lucky. Yes, I've been so lucky lately. Our bowling alley has a great deal going on right now, where you get a pizza, a pop, and you get a free lane for 2 hours, and you get 6 pairs of shoes for $17.
Wow.
So I've been getting that every time I go. So it pays all for all the kids' shoes, and then we get the free 2 hours of bowling on top of that. Then we get pizza and pop and
the free 2 games.
And then including you can get the free 2 games as well, but that wouldn't include. I was just talking about that.
Kidding me?
The nights in Jane
that does it is an hour away. They don't do it here.
I'm sorry. Oh man. Sorry to hear that. Oh. Yeah, ours we got a couple. Well, we got 2 bowling alleys. One in our city, one in the city that's not too far away, and one in a city a little bit farther away. But we got the one in our city that's closer to us. They go all the way up to 18, and then we got another one that goes up to 16, and another one that goes to 12. I'm like, come on.
It all depends on what the bowling alley wants to do.
Yeah.
Which I'm glad the bowling alley I normally goes to 18.
Mm-hmm.
So and then the bowling alley I go to, since I bowl all the time, they don't care anyways. It's like they don't care. You can go up to 40, they don't wouldn't care. And what I like about it is on top of it, if you really do, you going to sleep, Iris?
Good night, Iris. We love you.
Good night, we love you.
Sis Jane going to sleep too. Good night.
Good night, Sis Jane. Love you. What I like about it though is the fact that if you do want to pay for the adults, they have a thing as well where the adults could get 2 free games every day as well, but you just pay a flat rate of $25 and you get it for the whole summer.
Yep.
And it
covers 4 adults.
Four adults.
Yeah, so basically you break it up amongst 4 adults if you want to, and just pay that one flat rate for the whole year or whatever. Whatever how many years.
$6, $6.25 an adult.
Yeah.
Yep. So you get what you and your husband and another couple or something, and just do it like that. Mm-hmm. But like I was saying, around here I never do it because I just go in there and pay to give them the 6 games, 6 people, and that's 12 games. And by the time they get done, and I've been doing the little $17 thing the last couple times I went there, and it gives me, like I said, it gives us a whole big large pizza and a pitcher of pop. That's basically paying for it, and then 6 pairs of shoes and 2 hours of free bowling. So it's like,
that's what we want to do for the kids at church too.
Really good.
Yeah, you can get 6 kids. You can get 6 kids per account. So we're gonna do that for the kids at church and let them have a little fun.
Iris said she was saying good night.
Oh, okay. You're saying like the decision?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we better take the kids to church and just let them have some fun, and have a little activity for them to do.
It was fun. Then the other day it was real fun because they turned off all the lights in the bowling alley, and they got some new they got some of those new LED lights that the kids is liking. They got them like all down the lanes now. It's like really nice in there. Like I'm sorry, I really thought they was gonna have that close to you like that.
Yeah, I sure did.
An hour away is the closest they have.
Sorry to hear that. And the crazy thing is, they don't even tell you. Like, they have signs all over the bowling alley. And for the participating bowling alleys, they have them all throughout the bowling alley. And I always try to catch people when they're coming in. If I'm like, if I'm close to the door or if I'm close to somebody coming, I always try to say, hey, are your kids bowling free? And they'd be like, oh, no. I'm like, please go to Kids Bowl Free right now and sign up real quick so that way you get these free games. Like, oh, really? Thank you so much. And I missed one lady because I wasn't sitting by the door, but I was going to the snack area. And I said, are your kids bowling free? She said, no, they didn't even tell me about it. I said, no, they're not going to tell you about it. And I pointed to the sign on the wall. She said, oh, my God, they got signs everywhere. But they won't say anything because why would they tell you of something about free when they're going to get that money? $4 a game or free. It's
$4.50 in my city a game.
Yeah, $4 for one game, $4.50, and then $4 for a pair of shoes. So you basically spending $8.50 for a game of bowling. Ooh, that's expensive.
That's why I like to get that $17 thing, because it's like feel like it's free. It's like I mean $17, but it feel like I'm just buying a little bit of food or something for a whole pizza you get a whole pizza and a pop, and then I get 6 pairs of shoes and that.
That's a good deal. That's the best
way. It's a real good deal.
That's the best way to do it because that stuff is expensive. A pizza alone is $18. So
I was mad the other day though, because I'm like, they took forever to bowl. The 2-hour lane was on the 2-hour period, and they kept on running back and forth to the snack shop. And I'm like, dude,
just bowl.
We're on this lane, bowl on this lane, and if you need to run you should have bowled over there.
Exactly. You want to run in and out. You bowl the free games, not the time.
Yeah, I'm like that. So, but then by the time we got done, Joe ended up bowling on the other pair.
You see what Iris said? Iris isn't going to bed. She's just saying goodbye, good night.
Yeah, I seen that.
Yeah. So yeah, you let me know, Heather, whenever you want to start this new thing that we're gonna be starting. But remember the blanket? Where do you want to start that?
Oh, I thought you were gonna do it with somebody else.
No, I'm not doing. I thought we was doing it together.
Pattern.
I thought we was doing it together. Forgot about me. Okay, Heather, I see how it is. No, I didn't want to do it with nobody else. I want to do it with you. Whatever we got. Do you want to do it or you don't want? You're not really interested in that.
I looked at the pattern and I was like, whoa.
Oh, it's a lot. I haven't looked at it, so I don't even know.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
Yeah, there's several. There's an overview at the beginning, like an introduction or whatever they call it, and then there are 11 more parts.
Yeah, I know all of them was coming in, but I didn't even look at it. I really didn't even look. So it's a lot. Okay, look, Heather. So I thought you doing somebody. Okay, well, all right, Heather.
It's 9 or 10. It's probably 9 different squares. Then how to connect them, or no, because it's in the ground. Well, each part is on the pattern, and then the last part I know is the border.
Oh, so it's squared. There's multiple squares. I thought it was just one continuous ordeal. So you connect them all different.
I'm not sure exactly how you do it, but I know that it's each part is a different part of the blanket.
Oh, okay. So I didn't have no idea. Look at him over there playing with me.
My hand's not on this.
No, I know you're in package, baby. You're in package. That's really thick. That's super thick. I never seen a steak like that.
I'm gonna cook these tomorrow.
So what we having? Steak and potatoes?
Steak and potatoes and corn.
That sounds good to me.
I got some roast food. I got some roast stuff.
Oh, look at Iris. Iris ready to jump in. Iris, Heather, what yarn did you choose for your poncho? All the ones you got on? Oh. You hear that, Heather? Iris said, "What kind of yarn?"
I don't know what this yarn was. I got it in the stuff that my friend gave me. So I tried looking it up. I took a picture of it before I pulled it out to make the when it was still in a ball. and I never could find what it was.
Oh wow!
But
And
it is pretty.
Yeah, it is. I love it. I remember you was working on it. Iris, are you grilling tomorrow, honey?
Yes, I'm gonna grill those steaks and I'm gonna grill those roasts in there so I can make sure the kids have some, but they're not getting my ribeye steak, but they gonna have some. They like when I smoke that roast anyways. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm gonna do that.
I love some grilled steak.
Me too. Do you ever marinate or anything?
I used to soak them in soy sauce, but
That's delicious.
I started figuring out that some soy sauce, some garlic, some pepper.
Oh, you used to be loving soy too, then.
Yeah, I love soy.
But the soy started making my stomach hurt, so I backed off of it.
I don't know well, we stopped eating that soy. I don't know why we stopped eating it. I don't know what it was, but we stopped eating soy as much too.
Thank you, Iris.
That is, I love that. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do next.
Now I'm wide woke again.
You wide woke? Yeah, I'm having a ball. I'm just waiting till Heather says she gotta go.
Oh.
I'm just wide awake. I'm like, I got a second win. I don't know where it came from.
That feels good. It's like I haven't talked to Heather and Iris like this in a while, and Michelle. I miss having our little late night crafting. It's been so long.
What I was gonna say?
It haven't even been that long, but it just feels like it's been that long. And like it's been years. And oh my goodness, it's been 15 years. Heather, how's the kids doing? Oh my goodness, they married yet?
I didn't even count the one today. I just put them in the thing.
You didn't know.
I know mom and them going to take a couple home.
That's the Phoenix blanket, Iris.
Yeah. Iris, she'd like to jump on this. Iris would like to just. Iris is really good. We're supposed to be doing this other pattern. Oh, what happened? Lord.
Yeah.
And it just did something crazy. Turn this off. It's on. I don't know. Yeah, Iris had started this. It was a scarf. Hey, you almost done with your blanket? Yeah, I'm almost done. How you doing? Thank you for coming in. Yeah, I'm almost done with it. We were supposed to be doing a scarf, and I let that. We were supposed to use it with Scarfy, and I just let that yarn get tangled up. I got to untangle it because I really want to get it done. Iris said, "Danny, what row are you on? You still on row 5?" I said, "Yeah." I couldn't, but it had a lot of, it's a lot of, we have to read it. So, we're doing these lives. It's so hard for me I can't read and talk and stuff. So that's how I got behind. Like this pattern, I can do this because it's only a couple row repeats. It's nothing. It's only 2 row repeats. So you just alternate rows. I can do that. I can see this, but when you reading the
dip, same thing all the way around.
Yeah, exactly.
It looks more blue than it really is. It looks almost navy. This is like a dark teal.
Wow, I know it definitely looks like that. It looks like it's it looks like a navy blue. Oh, I see a little teal when you put it up close. It does a teal.
It's called Ocean by Karen Simply Soft.
Yeah, sure. It is a mess to untangle. It is. I got a lot of it untangled already, so I'm just gonna go ahead and get back. You said, yeah, it is. It looks complicated, Iris. I know. Iris, you trying to tackle that, Iris? You gotta figure out something to do. I'm ready to do like a little cow together and have some fun. Whatever you want to do, I don't care. I'm just Kelly. I know Kelly's doing her crochet along Tuesday, 6 p.m. Eastern, I believe. So we're gonna figure out something. I'm gonna be done with this. I'm gonna figure out something. Right. I still gotta do my things for Miss Southern Bill. Those doll toilet paper covers. I gotta get those done because Miss Southern Bill's birthday is the 3rd. No, Kelly's birthday is the 13th. Miss Southern Bill's birthday is the 9th, which is 2 days from now. So I gotta get those doll covers done for her. I'm gonna get those done. Girls, when is your birthday, Heather? Do I know your birthday?
In May.
Okay, let me write it down.
Yeah, my birthday was probably the week before before you invited us all to that first live.
Wow, that's crazy. Yep. So May what?
29th.
May 29th. Wow, that's awesome. Yeah, what was that? What was that first day we went for the first live? That was when we did it when we was over at Sandy rated us or something. Or was that then?
Granny D.
I can't remember how it was. What was that? Was it early day or was it evening? Was it Thursday? I have no idea.
I don't remember what. No, it would have been. It would have been a Monday, Wednesday, or Friday.
Oh, we just came over. I can't even remember. That's how long it's. I don't even remember. Cause I know I probably wasn't doing the late night things at the time. Probably wasn't.
And she does on Saturday and Sunday too, so it might have been one of those.
Yeah, I don't know when it was, but I know I don't think it probably was late night. It probably was like a regular, like a midday or evening or something. Probably went on late. Oh, Iris said she started it, but she never. But she stopped doing it. What?
Why did
What
you
yarn was
stop?
you using?
Oh, it looks complicated. See, that's what I was thinking.
That's what I was thinking, but I didn't look at the pattern at all. I just looked at the color and the prettiness. I was like, oh, I like it.
Yeah, it's pretty. It's really pretty.
I was thinking about use like a Mandela or something with it, but I don't know. A lot of people say they use Mandela yarn to do it.
I was thinking if I did it, I would use a worsted weight.
That's what I was thinking too.
Probably an H or an I hook.
Yeah, so it can be a little.
Or a G hook.
Oh yeah, so that way it'll have a little bit more weight to it, huh? So it won't be so light. I don't want it to be a babyish blanket. I do want it to be something I can put over me.
I would want it to be something that might fit on my bed.
Oh yeah.
Because in a worsted weight, it would grow.
In
a bigger hook.
It sure would. Because if you think about that baby, that size 3 yarn, you do that, it seems like it'll just take forever to grow, and it's like you're never getting anywhere, and it makes you want to stop. I don't like to do something that seems like it's never getting anywhere. I was supposed to be doing this hooded blanket. What's it called? A hooded
Like a
I was supposed to be doing this
scooty or whatever.
Yeah, well, no, it wasn't a hooded blanket. Never mind. It was gonna be a hooded poncho. That's what I'm supposed to be doing with Mandela yarn. And I did a shawl with sleeves with Mandela, and it was good. But I used a J hook, so it wasn't bad. So I ended up doing a hooded poncho or starting one, but I was using a 4.5 hook, and it was taking so long. All I got was a hood done because it was taking so long to grow. I'm like, oh, this is taking forever. So I ended up just saying forget it, and I just never went back to it again. So I don't know. I probably never will. But no, you know what I do? I might make it. I might work on it. Maybe for this fall to have something to do.
No, I'm just looking for an email right now. It's not the baby. I'm just looking for an email.
No, you ain't got quiet.
No, but I'm not trying to get quiet. I'm about to look for this email and then I'm on.
So that Kelly. Oh, yeah, her live said said this December must be very cold. What is it? Last of Virgo today. So Kelly on her.
I don't understand it either. I read it, but I don't.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, December is cold. Oh, you talking about because people, you conceive in December, have a baby in the Virgo time? Was it January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August? Oh, that's what she's saying. Maybe she's saying, yeah, people cold time. People have babies that they're conceiving. It's cold outside, so there's a lot of people that's born in, around August and late August, early September, because there's a lot of people in that keeping warm in December. Oh my goodness! They said your pocket shot came out great. Oh, thank you so much, Cheryl. I think I'm gonna make another one. A part of me wants to make another because I seen one of these ladies in my newsfeed on Instagram. She made one with some Mandela. No, not Mandela. Oh my goodness. What is it called? Ombre. She made some in ombre, and I was like, oh, I like the way it looked. But I don't know. I wouldn't mind making one for myself because I'm probably gonna do the one that Jax did. Jax made that one pattern crochet along, so I want to do that. But she also had a live today announcing a cow, and I missed it.
She didn't announce it. She's gonna redo it tomorrow.
Okay, cool.
She had to go back and fix a bunch of mistakes in it, so she didn't get to release
it. I wonder what kind of yarn she's using. Maybe I just jump on this cow then. I'd rather jump on something that's a little bit to be doing it with somebody, maybe. But either way, it doesn't matter. I got that puzzle yarn that I was going to use.
She did say that she's going to do live tomorrow, though.
Oh, did she? Okay.
What time?
Yeah, I don't know either. I'm curious to see myself. Yeah, so Cheryl, what you working on over there? I'm thinking I might know. You know what? I might try to see if I can get one more or two more rolls out of this. I don't know. I got this much yarn left. I might be able to
Let me
get.
see. I've got the chat up.
I got this much yarn left. I might be able to. Maybe I don't know. I wanted to finish on a straight row. I didn't want to finish on a so you either go back and forth with like a little shell or whatever stitches, and then you go back and do a double. But you know what? Even if I don't do that, I might be able to still go back across and just do a single crochet. So it might work either way.
Is that Mainstays?
No, this is Caron 1 pound.
Oh.
And it feels like it feels like Super Saver. It's so rough on my hand. I'm just ready to get it done though.
I'm not crazy about Caron 1 pound.
I had no idea. I just was trying to get something at the time.
Didn't we?
Yep, we sure did. Because I got it for us to wear all purple for Mother's Day, Father's Day, whatever day, and we was just trying to have different shades of purple.
And then we end up finding something that was better than that, so we end up going with that. End up not using it.
Yeah, we ended up using like ombres and stuff like that, so it was better. But I didn't know it was gonna be as tough on my hand like this. Oh, so now I'm just trying to get it out of here. I just want to be done with it. I'm just ready to wash it up though. Yeah, I'm ready. It's overrated. I don't know. Everybody was like, "Oh, use this, use that." I'm like, I don't like it. Like this one lady, she makes a lot of appliques, Nella's Cottage, and she always uses this all the time. She's like, "Oh, it's my favorite yarn." I'm like, okay, I guess. I don't know how, but all right.
You use it because it's like the cheapest thing to get.
Oh, get a bang for a buck. She probably do, huh? Yeah. She probably get it on sale and get that big pound, and
Yeah.
Because this, I don't know how much.
A lot of people don't know about like deals and sales like y'all do. Like a lot of people just go and buy yarn. They just buy it.
I don't buy it like that. I gotta buy it.
They don't care. They like, so they buy the cheapest stuff because they don't know like I could go here and get it.
Yeah.
And that's the same way with Grandma Mimi too, because she's like, oh, I just get Red Heart because it's the cheapest thing, but you can get like the best yarn sometimes for cheaper than Red Heart.
You sure can.
If you search and wait for the sales or just even go to the the websites, how they be having the 10.
You get the websites. You get email newsletter like Lion Brand. Lion Brand, you should do a lot 10 for 10. So you can get Shawl and the Ball for $1. You can get Mandela for $1. You can get Just My Stripe for $1. Baby Blue Clay for $1. They got a lot of different ones you can get for $1. So you just gotta be signing for their emails. You get a lot of it.
You get a lot of good stuff.
Load up on a nice box of yarn. You know, and then if you want to do a giveaway or something, you don't feel bad because the yarn was $1. So you're like, oh, okay, cool. And people are like, oh my gosh, you gave away some good stuff. You know, I mean, it is good, you know, but it just was on sale. But people would like that. It's better. You're like, I want to just give out Red Heart. I want to give out Mainstay. I want to give out something that people will like. But you get them sales like that, it's perfect. Because I never thought I would use it. I always told you, I said, I'm going to use Red Heart for the rest of my life. Because all the other stuff is so expensive. I can't afford it. And I'm like, you got to start looking at the sales. And when we start couponing and stuff, I learned about the sales and going to these places and getting the coupons and just have, you know, whatever I got to do. If I got to take the whole family with me, we all going to use a coupon. That way we can just, whatever we got to do, depending on, because sometimes you get a cashier who don't care if you do multiple transactions. But sometimes you get something that look like, oh, so you got to just bring the whole family. Everybody here, scan your coupons, get your half off coupons. We're going to get about 4 or 5 skeins of yarn and or whatever we got to do. But yeah, I like getting some sales. And I want to try new yarns. That's one thing I want to start doing. I'm going to start trying to get, you know, different yarns to try and make things with it. But all the yarn I got now, I told myself I'm going to start doing tutorials on different ones and making different things. So I got a couple people who've been sending me emails about new tutorials to make some. I got to go make some tutorials, get some tutorials made up.
That was the first time I ever went inside Joann's and they denied me to do how many coupons I want.
I know, that was crazy.
I couldn't argue with her.
Yeah. You can argue with her.
But I've never had that happen to them.
Usually they don't care. Usually it's so relaxed about it. They don't have a problem with you just doing multiple transactions.
And Noah's relaxed because I walked out the door and the girl's like, why you just didn't come to me?
Wow.
Cheryl says she ran Cheryl says she ran out of yarn for this granny. Oh, you ran out of yarn for your granny C2C? Oh, I want to try that granny C2C bad. And Iris says, for cheap yarn, I like Mainstay from Walmart or even the Dollar Tree yarn. It's softer than real. Yeah, it is. But that's like the Dollar Tree yarn just a little bit small. Like it's not a true 4 to me. It seems like it's like in between.
I just remembered when I was working at Penny's, I used to have customers. They would see a couple of us at the they called it a quad because there were 4 registers in each thing. And they would hold up a coupon and say, "Which one of y'all wants me?" Like, who's gonna treat me better?
Yeah, who doesn't mind coupons? Exactly. You gotta find those ones. That's what happens when you start in the coupon world too. Like you know which register to go to. You know who's cool about it and who doesn't mind. You know, like you know those people who got an attitude about it. They'll read through each coupon and make sure you're not doing them because they really don't want to do it anyway. Like I don't know. It's like
care. I mean,
it's like
as long as they were valid, it didn't matter.
Exactly. It wouldn't expire or nothing. You're good. I just when we went to Joann's this one time, this lady was scanning so much stuff, and it was saying you're not supposed to use it with other coupons, but she was scanning it anyway, and it was still coming off. So I'm like, okay. She was like, here, you don't have this one.
But we didn't do it. She did it.
She did it herself, and I was just like, okay, well, and I loved it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, thank you for helping us. And
we used to do those $10 JCPenney coupons. Yeah, they're a flat $10, and people would find something for $9.99, and it would just.
Wow, that's amazing. But it was like, was it for sale
anymore? But
yeah, was it for like sale items as well as regular price?
They have there's some stuff that the coupons don't work on, but for everything else, it's good.
Wow, that's crazy. I bet they was loving that. Scarlett says, then I use my Addy with the yarn. Be soft and sleek, chunky. What? Wow, don't you got some of that, Heather?
Soft and sleek, chunky?
Oh, I don't know if you got chunky, but do you got regular soft and sleek? I know you got a lot of different ones. I don't think about silk.
Talking about which brand?
Yarn Bee.
Yarn Bee. Let me look.
I can't remember which one Yarn Bees you got, but I know you had like different ones.
Yeah,
I might be thinking about Touch of Silk or something like that. I think you got Touch of Silk. Might be thinking about that.
Yeah, I got some Touch of Silk. Maybe I'm thinking scrunchies that you'd be able to wear without messing your hair up.
You didn't feel those
cotton. What do we got here? That's no Crafter's Secret. I've got all of those bags of yarn. They're stuffed in a box. There's a hint of silk. What is this? Oh, this cotton. Must be merino. I've used Soft and Sleek. I know I
have. You?
I have.
Yeah, I never used Soft and Sleek. I want to start getting some more of Yarn Bee though.
Soft and Sleek is smaller than it says it is. I think it says it's a 4, and I would say it's more like a 3. It's more like a DK 3.
Yes, a lot of yarns are like that. Like, you know, a lot of yarns are like supposed to be 3. I mean, supposed to be 4, but they really feel more 3-ish. You know?
And Iris said she got chunky yarn from Hobby Lobby.
Oh, you got chunky yarn? Really? Oh, you got the soft and sleek chunky? And it worked in the Addies. So I need to look at what that looks like. Soft and sleek chunky and see what it looks like. So if it works on a knitting machine, that's amazing.
I wanted to think I got one of those. Hang on a sec.
Okay. Heather like me, she want to find it. Like, I know I got it here somewhere. I gotta find it.
Yeah.
I can't sit down until I find it.
You
know, I'm like that in a I'm just saying like that. I'm just saying.
No, what I was thinking of must have been this regular. I love this yarn.
Okay, yeah, that's what I want to do. I need some of that. I love this yarn.
What's it called?
I love this
Yarn Bee Soft and Sleek Chunky.
Oh.
And Scarlett said, "Did you mean the Soft and Sleep BK?"
I got all these needles out and I didn't put them back. I've got vases over here on my tables.
Really?
Mm.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna start. I think I might do a little knitting or something, or Tunisian crochet, one or two, because I really want to make that granny a dishcloth that Granny made. Oh, that's right there. It's chunky. I don't even look that chunky. Okay, yeah, don't even look that chunky. It's one of those chunkies that don't look too chunky. Okay, it's 5. Oh.
Okay.
Which one? You can time?
Oh, no.
Chilling.
Yeah.
It's like a Friday night right now. Me and Heather used to be sitting up here on late Friday nights, hanging out. And it's later. It's really later than what we usually start because we started way later. Oh, what is that? Yarn Bee Katarina? Have you ever heard of that, Heather?
I have.
Let me see.
Nice.
How much is your regular? Oh, you gotta get up, Heather. Relax. It's late.
No,
I'm just asking if you heard it. Oh, okay. I want you to get relaxed.
I was looking at the wrong balls.
Oh my goodness, you got the Soft and Sleek right there.
Yep.
Oh, they said it should be 30% off this week. Is it? That's what it was? 30% off? Hobby Lobby, 30% off. And somebody said they get 30% off every other week at Hobby Lobby.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that. And then they every so often, a couple times a year, they do that big sale.
Yeah.
Did you say, is it twice a year they do this sale or is it once a year?
I know they do the one at the end of spring. I'm not sure if they do one in winter.
Well, what about the sale that just passed? This one? The one that just passed, though, that was like what, end of summer?
That was a big one, yeah. End of spring, beginning of summer. It was.
But I'm just talking about the one that was like a couple weeks ago, or about a month ago. What was that? They do it at the end of every season.
They do like a year season, I think.
Okay.
1 year to the next.
Okay. No, I was just saying. You said it was at the end of spring and the beginning of summer, or are you talking about the end of summer or beginning of fall? I don't know. What is that? I guess it's midsummer, right? What happened? That's like about a month ago, right?
It's more like a midsummer, but it's to clear out their merchandise so they can get the new stuff in.
Okay.
For the new year.
There we go.
Their fiscal year.
Okay, I understand.
Oh, 30% there this week.
Oh, not this week. It passed. Maybe it was last week.
Or 30% coupon.
No, it must have been last week then.
Or 30% off all year.
Yeah, it was like 30% off all year. It probably was last week. Because now it's Sunday now. They usually go to Saturday. So Saturday, which was the other day, now because it's Monday officially. It probably was till then. Look at that yarn. See, I didn't even get that, Heather. When I went in that Hobby Lobby and they had nothing on sale, I didn't even grab nothing with a coupon or anything. I was just out there. I should have grabbed a couple things with a coupon though. 40% off. What do they have? 40% off there, I think. At Hobby Lobby, I think it's 40% off coupons.
I'm going to beat up
You can't use those coupons with the clearance items.
Yeah, but they didn't have any clearance. So I was gonna just I missed out on clearance. They only had a few things. Remember, Joe got that pool taffy or stretch taffy yarn. It wasn't much left, so I didn't even look at anything else. I could have used a coupon. I could have used one for me, one for Joe, and one for my mom. But I was so upset and hurt. I almost cried in the store, and I stormed out like a baby on my birthday. And I didn't even think about going there and just buying a couple things with a coupon or two. I didn't even do it. And they probably even had like a clearance area besides that for like maybe, like maybe a hook or something. They might have like a little small area like that. And I didn't even look. I was a baby that day. I was a true baby. Look at Joe looking at. I I was a baby. I had to apologize to Joe because I was really mean.
You did, was it?
I did apologize. I did. Don't do that. I really did. You know?
I remember.
Oh my goodness. I apologize.
Do
Why
it
you do
again.
that? I'm very
Do it
sorry. You know I
again.
apologize to you. You know I did. I'm sorry. You know I apologize to you. Why you doing that? Anyways, I had to apologize though, because I was rude though. I walked away from him. He was calling my name. I was ignoring him. I was mean. I wanted my yarn, and I was so hurt. Everybody was getting their clearance yarn, and I missed it. But I understand we didn't have a vehicle, so I feel like we was gonna miss it anyway because the days kept going by. I'm like, they're not gonna hold it for me. But they had a couple things, but that's all good. I'll try to make it next time.
Yeah. Just found out that day that the yarn was more important to me.
Whatever. I just want to have a little fun. It's my birthday.
Finally find out, Heather.
Whatever. This is my birthday.
The yarn is more important than me.
It's not more important than you.
Excuse me? Whose birthday was it?
Thank you, Heather. That's what I'm talking about. I just want to celebrate my birthday. That's all I want.
That's fine.
That's all I want to do. And you helped me celebrate. Thank you, babe. You took me all around every yarn store there was. And I had a ball. I found Michael's. They had some good stuff in Michael's. I'm glad I did go there.
Yeah.
And what was Yarny Mom said? I know Michael's has a big sale in the beginning of spring. Oh, let me write this stuff down, y'all, because I will forget. I don't. Michael's has. Did y'all ever get that yarn when Michael's did one year? They did a coupon. It was a calendar, and it gave it out around the beginning of the year. And so at the end of the year, every month they had coupons in it. So the last coupon of the year was in December, and it said spend $200 and you get $100 off. And that coupon, that probably was like maybe 3 or 4 years ago. And I was seeing it in all the crochet groups. And I was like, what? And everybody's like, oh, look what I got. They had carts full. I was so hurried. And I mean, it was just, so you could get clearance stuff, you can get whatever, because you just had to spend $200. So as soon as you put in a cart with $200, they would take $100. I was like, people had like all kind of goodies in there. I was so hurt. I was like, what? Wow. They never did that again. I was looking for the calendar. Everybody's like, are they going to give out the calendars again? And everybody's like, no. I'm going to have to ask Crystal Rocola Crystal, because she work at Michael's. I'm like, are they ever going to do it again? I don't know if she was working there at the time or not, but I said $200. You spend $200, they take off $100. I'm like, wow. So many people was just loading up their carts. I seen every crochet group I had. One lady uploaded a picture of the coupon, and people was printing it off and everything. I was like, wow. I was like, wow. Goodness. And she was like, one lady was like, it didn't work for me though. I tried it, but one lady said I couldn't use it. And one lady was like, yeah, I had a cashier who let me use it. I was like, wow. So they were just saving a coupon on their phone, and they was letting them scan off their phone, and it was working. But some cashiers and some didn't accept it. But I was like, what? Because like I said, you can just use clear. You can buy all clearance stuff or cheap stuff. And, you don't have to buy all the, it did say off of sale. You couldn't be sale items. But I said, that was the most wildest thing I ever heard of in my life. Oh, I wish I could have caught that.
Yeah,
and you said I got two.
Right off of it.
Yeah, they probably did. That was because it was probably so many people doing, like you said, and even people really getting off on it if they was doing like I said, saving on their phone or, going back double dipping and, they probably got cleared out because people are gonna try that. They're gonna if they can. Oh my god! And then they tell their husband, "Oh honey, this is a good deal. We're gonna save on. I don't gotta buy no more yarn for the rest of the year." And Joe was like, "Oh yeah, for real, babe. Okay, I do one, you do one." And then we had the kids go in. Oh, we just really. Oh my god, we would abuse that place. That place would have been ominous. It would have been so horrible. It would have been so horrible.
I ain't gotta buy no yarn for the rest of the year. You know I am about sales. Mm-hmm. I could be done. I ain't gotta buy no more yarn. You go there and clear out the place and done.
Clear the place out. But then we're still gonna buy more yarn anyway, but still. It just sounds good. We don't need nothing for the rest of the year. It's still gonna be another set that we gotta catch. I mean, it's still gonna be a new yarn that we wanna try. So but that does help, it does help if you want to make certain things, or just in case you got to order, or if you just want to have some fun and you want to just play with something, you'll have that. That's why I got those little filler yarns. I got that Craft Smart yarn, which is basically Michael's brand, and they had it for $2.99, and that's like 700 some yards. I'm like, $2.99. I had to load up on it. I had to, so I just grabbed probably about 8 to 10 skeins of it, I think.
They only
no. I grabbed about 9 skeins. I grabbed 3 of each color. I grabbed probably about 9 to 12 skeins.
They had I think they had like 4 red and 2 or 3 gold. I got all the gold, and I got 2 gold and I got 2 red. They had some black, but I didn't want the black. But I wasn't.
Wow, they didn't have none. When I went, they had the gold. They had all the gold. They had. I got 3 gold. They had like a turquoise. I got 3 of those. And what other color they have? They had 1 gray. I found. I just grabbed the 1 gray. I can't remember what other colors I had. Maybe was it a pink? I think it was like a pinkish. Might be like a pink or something, like a little magenta or something. I grabbed 3 of those.
Yeah,
You said I love Kiki's headband. Oh, you say you love Kiki's headband, the one she makes. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just so you know what? Yeah, you can make them on. You know what? I told Iris this multiple times that you can make them on the Centro. I made several of those. You gotta look at my pictures, Iris. Yeah, you can make them on the Centro or the Addy. It's very simple. You can do it really easy on there. Tell her, Yarny Mom, tell her Scarlett, because she don't be listening to me. Scarlett, tell Iris that you can make that headband on there. Yeah, you say you want to make some tomorrow? Yeah, make some of those headbands. I want to use that. I love this yarn though. I love this yarn is good for that, for those headbands and those cows and stuff. Because the way it looks, it has those prints and stuff on there. They have some really nice prints. Like it looks really nice for knitting, you know? It works up real nice. So that's why I want to get some. I have to get me some. I love this yarn. But I just have to wait till I get it on sale or get a coupon, because I think it's like usually like $5, I think, a skein. I want to say. I feel like it's $5 a skein, I think, but I'm not sure. It might be more. I don't know.
Oh, I got that 1.
You said you got 1?
I got that 1. It's $4.99 regular.
Okay, yeah, so I was thinking, I'm like, usually like $5. I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna spend that. I mean, I know it's worth it because it is a soft, good yarn, but only way I would get it full price if I'm about to make an order, and I can just, you know, get my money, bang for my money. That's what I'm gonna do though. I'm ready to get these orders in now though. I'm ready to start advertising and stuff and get some money. You start doing the same thing, because these people buy it. They will. You advertise yourself wearing it. That's what I said. That's what I told Heather. I said start advertising your stuff and get your kids to model with you. Get you to model your stuff. Get your husband to wear your stuff. Whatever you got selling, and people are gonna want to buy it. That's how you do it. Every single time I post anything, people are like, "Oh, I want it. What's that?" Or I always do it on my personal Facebook or personal Instagram or something like that. And I got more people on there that's like, you know, that's really interested, and they always want it. So that's what I'm about to start doing now. I'm about to start posting all kinds of stuff like that. Pocket shawl. I want to start selling different things. I'm going to start just loading up, and I know people won't want to buy it because, you know, as long as you sell it, I mean, you advertise it good, get a good picture. People, especially if you're wearing it, people are going to want it.
The only platform I can't use is Facebook, because nobody on my Facebook wants to. They're all very frugal.
Oh, really? Yeah, we got a lot of frugal people too. And then we start getting some people, some of the church people. Some of them are like to get stuff. And then I got some people that I used to go to school with. I found some of them, and then I even found a couple of crocheters who they like to crochet, but they don't like to make certain things. So it's like, oh, I don't make that, so I want to buy that from you. I found a few different people, but you'll find some people. Just keep on praying about it, because you'll find people that want it. Just keep on taking pictures of it. You never know. Just taking pictures of your stuff.
There's a few people that I can sell stuff to, and they'll pay a good price for it, but not a lot.
Yeah, well, depending on what you got, maybe sell some cheaper stuff.
Sell everything to the same people.
Yeah, you're right. But you never know. Some people will do that. I got this one lady. Everything I got, she always wants to buy it. Like anything. I'm like, okay. She always wants to buy something. You never know. Sometimes people just want to support you. They'll buy it. They don't. You know. That's what some people are.
They'll just buy it. It happens to be something you never know.
Yeah, you never know.
I try.
Yep, just try. You got this. I'm telling you. Keep on just putting yourself out there. Put it out there every single day so people can get used to it. And then YouTube will put you in multiple people's news feeds too. Yeah, put you in multiple news feeds, and then more people can see you, because that's what I haven't done in a long time. I haven't been posting no pictures. I'm about to start getting back to it now. Even if it's a baby hat, baby set. Yeah, Instagram too. Yeah, do it all. And tag different things, like whatever it is, put a lot of tags in it. So that way it'll be on different feeds and people can see it.
My
Like if you
Instagram
look.
is private, so all those creepy guys can't see my stuff.
Okay, yeah. You got more of a like a personal Instagram, or is it more the
It's
crafty?
more personal. Well, it's for crochet and stuff. I've only got one Instagram.
Okay, yeah.
I made it for my yarn stuff.
Okay.
But the creepy guys, they just really.
You're right. You gotta
I
be
had
careful with
one
that.
that tried to pretend. It was like last week or the week before. Tried to pretend he was somebody I knew.
Horrible.
Yeah, he was friends with somebody else that I'm friends with, and he had a name of somebody that I know, and I was like, "Is this you?" And he was like, "Yeah, la la la," and 10 minutes into the conversation, he's like, "My name is whatever it was," and I'm like, "You said your name was," and
Wow.
he's like, "Oh, that was a mistake." Like,
Oh wow. Yeah, that's weird.
because I was
Yeah, I remember had people
trying
that.
to feel him out, see if he was really the person that I thought that he might be. Because he kind of
Same thing
like
happened with Fiber Floozy Crafts. Fiber Floozy Crafts, her Instagram got hacked, and I was like, "Oh, did you?" I was like, "Did you message me on Instagram?" She's like, "No, someone hacked into my account. I haven't messaged anybody." I'm like, "Oh wow."
This guy didn't hack me. He was just trying to pretend like he was somebody I knew, so I would talk to him. I told him I was married. He was,
wow, that's good.
Like, so? No. Then I told him that my husband had just gotten a new gun case. He apparently didn't pick up on that it was one that you carry the gun on you.
Iris says, "Do you make them double, Dana, or just in a don't? And just I don't know what it's called, but you make it for." Oh, you're just going around. You go right and around, Iris. Just keep on going around. I don't have models like you. Oh, you gotta be your own model then, Iris. Where's your niece at? Your niece would be a great model as well. He said my IG is personal, but I made another one for a yarn. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Yep. Do that like that for your crochet stuff and advertise that stuff. I'm telling you, people buy it. You just gotta keep on posting every single day. Be consistent about it, and more people see it. I'm telling you, that's how it worked for me. I thought it was never gonna sell nothing, but the more time people see it, they might not want none at a time, but when they do feel like they need something, they're gonna go to you because they're used to seeing you making it. Yeah, they see you post like, "Oh, dang, that's cute." They think it's cute, but they might not have the money for it, or they might not need it yet. And I'm telling you, when that weather start getting colder, they're gonna want that. They're gonna come to you for it. They're like, "Oh, like this lady today, she asked me about my hats. I hadn't even posted nothing, but she just went to the channel, went through my Facebook page, and was like, "Oh, how much are these hats?" I'm like, $25. And it's a crochet hat, but it's a little bit more tedious. It's the worm beanie on YouTube, so it's like a little bit more tedious on that one. So I'm like $25.
I'm not sure I've seen
Something
that
to
one,
charge.
but okay.
Huh?
So I'm not sure I've seen that one, but okay.
Yeah, it's like it has a nice little texture to it. Looks kind of like a little knit. It looks kind of knit a little bit too. You know those CC beanies that was going around?
Huh?
The CC beanie.
I know.
It's like a little popular messy bun beanie that people was wearing. Had a little texture to it or whatever. But
okay.
I'll show you what it is.
Sounds really familiar, but it's been a while.
Yeah, it was like a little popular beanie that was going around. Like you can buy them at Walmart.
Her niece
like a little
went back to San Francisco.
And Iris says, "Okay." You said she left back to San Francisco. Oh, she back to San Francisco. I'm sorry. Well, you got to get some makeup, powder that nose, and put that stuff on and advertise. That's what I do too. When my daughter go off to college, I'm gonna have to do the same thing. I was telling Iris, I said she's gonna have to just start modeling. That's how you do it. The best way to do it is put it on. When you make a flat lay, it's cool, but when you put it on, it takes it to another level. It really does. And I'm telling you, people do it. People like to see it wearing on. People used to always tell me all the time, but I'm like, I really don't want to model this stuff, but I started getting into doing it, and I started realizing people loved it. What am I doing? What? Let me see if I can find the picture. Okay, it's like this gonna be. Kind of like this beanie, Heather. You can see it a little bit.
Yeah, I see it. I think
Yeah,
I
those
have seen it. It's been a while.
yeah, it's like those little things supposed to be like a worm look on it. So this is like a little popular beanie. I made tons of these. A lot
I
of
think I
people
asked
love
my
it.
daughter if she wanted one, just not in the color that I was showing her, and she's like, "Not really." It's
Yeah,
like,
this is.
thanks.
I'm gonna show you the
Okay.
CC beanie I was talking about though. The CC beanie was the one that was popular that everybody was wearing all the time. This one right here, everybody was going to get like a Walmart or they wanted the same style of hat.
All right.
Everybody was loving that. Like this would be probably good for knit though. Everybody was making like it was so many crochet patterns that was coming out with this same style. Everybody wanted this hat.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody wanted it. And they were selling for $50. $50 for this hat online.
Wow.
I'm like $50. What is going on? Yeah. That's why. That's so that worm beanie is kind of like that a little bit. Now these are all works. I might try to copy off of these and give me an idea and steal some of them. Yeah, I think I am because this is gorgeous. I like the way it looks. People love this style of hat. I'm really gonna I'm gonna copy off of this. I'm making a couple different colors and modeling and see. Yeah, he said, oh, the messy bun beanie. Yeah, I like to make messy bun beanies too. I make either one, messy bun or regular. Did you ever get into the messy buns, Heather?
I made one. I just looked at the pattern and I just copied what I saw, basically.
Mm-hmm. That's all it is. It's nothing really big. They got different textures and stuff. If you want to like make different ones, there's so many different ones you can make. I mean, you can play with whatever. That's what I told myself I'm gonna start doing. I'm gonna start challenging myself to break out my pattern books and my stitch books and start playing with some stitches and have some fun.
I have one of those. I've got 3 of those books. 2 of them came from the same person. One of them my mom got me. But it's the blue and white book. I don't remember what it says on it. Like it's a crochet stitch book.
Mm-hmm.
I think my husband's about to get it for me. Do you see it? No, do you see the one I'm talking about? It's like you've got a whole bunch of them over here. Yeah, I got a bunch of pattern books.
Really?
From somebody, yeah.
That's awesome. Yeah, I got a lot of ebooks. All mine are basically like ebooks.
Yes, that one. Thank you. Not have this book. Encyclopedia of 300 crochet patterns, stitches, and designs.
Oh, I never seen that one. Oh, I'm gonna write it down.
Shoot. Send me your address. I've got 3 of them.
What?
Yeah. They are the exact same book. I have 3 of them.
Oh my goodness! I thought you were saying you have 3. I thought you were saying you have 3 different books from the same. Oh, you said the same exact. Oh my goodness! Nope, I'll pay the shipping.
Okay.
Most definitely. That'd be amazing. That's why I say I really would like that. Cause I got some of those ebooks, but
it's got something on it.
Okay.
No, that's not right. No. Have to clean that off.
Iris said, can she see the cover, please?
Yeah.
Speaking of covers, Iris under the cover yet?
Iris, are you under the cover yet? Joe said. Thank you, my love. These look scrumptious.
Yeah, I have this one. I just made smaller burgers and I see if I can get it better.
This is the whole thing. It's got
that dry stuff.
Oh my goodness, that is gorgeous. Oh my goodness, that's gonna be crazy. I just gotta pay shipping on something. You hear me? I just gotta pay shipping.
Did you see it, Iris? You're welcome.
I'm sorry. I'm from this one.
Oh man,
Thank you.
huh?
Delicious. Thank you. It was all really charged, I think. Okay, you said not under the covers. My husband does not work. Oh, he don't work. Oh, so you can just hang out a little bit. Oh, well, you could have came up here, Iris. You better get ready to go in a minute now. Heather's like, It's about that time. Me and Heather on the East Coast, Iris. It's almost 6 a.m. here.
Yeah.
Both of our husbands is looking at us like we're crazy.
Kinda. He's not looking at me.
Yeah, Joe not looking at me either, but I know he probably about to be ready.
Looking at us like we're crazy.
Is that ready to be done now? I'm just glad I got done with this blanket. I think I'm like one more row after this, and I'm done. I think I all the way ran out of yarn after this. I'm excited. I got something done. He said, okay. He says that he works tomorrow or Tuesday. Oh, he does not work Tuesday. Oh, okay. So we are having fun, Iris. But it's almost 6 a.m, Iris. You should have came up here, Iris. We could have just really had some fun, Iris. We could have really got our crochet on.
Let me see how this is turning out. I think I made it too big.
Is it gonna be more for you?
Well, somebody with a 21-inch head at least.
Okay, that's
Yeah, I
smart.
was thinking for probably me.
Yeah, it's more smart. I got about it. We're gonna talk about my size here. Don't do that. Don't do that. It says 9 people here, but it's only 4 of us here. Oh yes, we probably sleep with us. He probably run us while he sleep, probably. But yeah, what's up with saying? Yeah, so you doing just single crochet, right, Heather?
Yeah.
Yeah, I never did it. I want to try that one day. Try to do some single crochet, but I just don't know how to do it. Like you're doing it, like I don't know how big to make it until you stop increase, like till you start just doing regular, no increases. I don't know.
Have you ever made a hat?
I used to usually do like a half double or a regular double. I never did it with single before.
Well, I don't remember what it is right this second because I haven't looked in a while. But I think you go to like 4.5 inches across, and then you start doing the rows without the increases.
Oh wow, yeah. Like Iris gonna say, ew, I don't like single crochets. Me either, Iris. Me either. But Heather got that patience.
A really nice hat, though.
I like the way it looks. I definitely do. I just have to know. Like I said, I might have to get a pattern just to get me started so I can know exactly where to go and how to stop and where to.
Full on single.
Joe said he full on single. You do a lot of half double. You like to half double.
Full on single.
Well, until Joe gets better at it, more practice.
He just don't. He wants something that's a whoop up a little faster. That's not him too. I'm the same exact way. I like the way single crochet looks. And single crochet looks good for certain things. I mean, for a lot of things. But I think I got this poncho that I want to make. I think it's called for single crochet. I don't know what to do with that.
One of my warmest hats is made out of single crochet.
I definitely know it does. I know it is. That single crochet, there's no openings, there's no gaps, there's none of that. That's what a lot of people always say too. They're like, oh, I like single crochet because, like you said, there's no gaps. And especially if you're making something for somebody, some people will ask you that. They'll be like, oh, can you make mine with no holes in it? Basically meaning they want single crochet. They basically want single crochet. They don't want nothing that opens up. They want it to be single crochet.
Yep,
or knit.
That's what it's called.
Yeah, or they want it to be knitted. Yeah. That's what I think I want to do too. I want to knit my first hat too. Have you ever knitted a hat before?
I think I finished one. It's harder to me.
Really? Yes. I know Scarlett has made some.
Because it's slower.
Yeah. Scarlett made some knitted ones too. She does the knitting machine, but she also knits. So she did that with that. I'm like, oh wow. Oh, what Iris says, she said, if I see a single crochet pattern, I just don't make it. Iris is crazy. She said she see a single crochet pattern. Nope. She gonna turn around. Nope, I'm not doing that one. That reminds me of me a little bit. But sometimes I don't mind it, depending on what it is. If it's an order, I gotta make it. But if it's just for fun, it really depends on. Like right now, I'm trying to work on this doll. And I only made a tag a lot of us and making this mini me doll. And I know the doll calls for single crochet. You really can't make a. Hey, pet mom, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Thank you for coming in. The thumbs up. But yeah, she got us doing a mini me. And that mini, you know, dolls, you have to do that single crochet. I don't feel like you can do any amigurumi and anything besides single crochet. I don't feel like that. I don't feel like you can do an amigurumi and double crochet or nothing like that. Because all the cotton is gonna come out of it. It's gonna look horrible to me.
Yeah, I think all the amigurumis I've seen were in single.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so that's what I have to do.
Let's see.
A burger's like $1 million miles.
Mm-hmm. I said the rest of this week I don't get any more. I just don't know.
Yeah, running.
Oh. There's something good, something good.
I just didn't feel like I just forgot to bring it to
So Johnson.
in the gym.
Come on, give me something to drink, boy. Oh my God, I'm so excited, man. I'm finished. I'm making a finish line. Are you proud of me? I'm proud of myself.
On a virtual bite.
You offered me some cookie. What is that?
A cheeseburger.
Oh, yes.
Heather's eating chocolate chips, so she's hungry now. Heather was in there crocheting. I'm holding her hostage. She can't get up and eat.
Oh.
Hey Heather, we haven't had this moment in a while. So guess what? I had to steal you for a minute. I've been seeing you on a lot of panels, and it wasn't the Triple C and JoJo's panel. So I gotta get you. I gotta get you home again.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Yep, I was on Kelly's, and then I was on. Who was that? Was it Zach's? Yeah, it was Zach's.
Yep, Zach's, Beauty and Beast. He was everywhere.
No, I mean today.
I've
been on Zach's.
Oh, he was on there today?
Times now. Yeah, before we came to you.
Wow. I knew he was there, but I didn't know he was on a panel. Oh, okay.
Well, I wasn't at first. I wasn't going to go up, and then Dora Beth was up there, and she was like, come on. And I was the only person left in the chat, and I was tired of typing.
That's awesome. I love Zach. He's really doing good. He about to be monetized soon.
He is doing really good.
And Zach trying to get me to come up there like that. He's like, oh, Joe, I forgot you got to go live.
Oh, I love Zach, though. He really having some good games, so they playing fun. There's a pretty blanket that is diamonds. Don't know what it's called, but it's a single crochet. But I got it from my neighbor when she passed. Oh, really?
Oh.
Okay, you better go sleep, Iris. We love you. Good night, Iris. How do you... Iris start talking, then she say good night. No. Good night, Iris. You better get ready to go to Iris. You better get ready to go to. I'm just waiting for Heather to say bye-bye. I'm blaming it on Heather.
240 in California.
I know, exactly.
I could have almost won 2 giveaways tonight.
Really?
Back to back. I almost won Zach's giveaway too.
Oh my goodness.
I need to pick 63.
What kind of giveaway did he have?
I don't know. He had something. I need to pick 63 and not pick 64. You want the other half? You go to the shore? I need to pick, and I picked 64 and I lost that one. And then Slick Nico's and them, they had a wheel up, and so
I heard about this one.
yeah, so they They put like $15 through $80 up there on the wheel for 10 people. And I told my son, I'm like, son, watch. I'm gonna get picked for the $15. I don't care. I'll get picked for the $15. I don't care.
That's what I was thinking too.
And my son was like, Dad, quit playing. You're gonna win $80. I'm like, son, how you figure? Dad, you'll win $80, okay? I said, okay. He said, come back in a minute and tell me you won $80. A few minutes later, I come back and tell him I won $80.
Did you win it or not?
Yeah, I won.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, good. Congratulations.
Thank you. And I needed it too.
Mm-hmm. That's what God to do though. When those funds get low, God, you living right and you're doing right things for God, He will definitely bless you.
Well, you know that principle. I see you giving out all that money that you've been getting in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to, just show love to people and just do different things. It's hard to send the yarn and stuff up right now, so but I definitely want to do that too. But it's kind of quick to send out cash. Huh?
Was it? I think it was the guy that started the Smithsonian. I don't remember. There was one of the richest guys in America at the time. He was like, I can't give enough money away to make a dent in what I've got.
Oh my goodness.
He would find bills on the ground, like $20, $50. They would just be laying there.
Mm.
He couldn't give money away enough to make up for what God was blessing him with because of that principle of giving.
Wow. That's a true blessing. There's nothing wrong with giving though. That's one thing. I do love to give. If I got it, I love to give. Was that Jim's on?
Yep.
So let me know you're ready.
I'm ready whenever you're ready.
Okay. I guess
I fall asleep on you.
Oh, I know you will. I guess we'll get out of here now. You ready to get out of here now?
Yeah, we can.
Okay. It's so hard to say goodbye. It's so hard to say goodbye.
It's only 6 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, yeah, it is. Okay.
That's all.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get more of that peach cobbler I made.
Oh,
wow.
I didn't tell you about that, did I?
No, you didn't.
This is what was left over for my daughter. She got full.
Oh my goodness, yes, I love your cobbler. It always looks so delicious.
I made this one. Normally, I take the peach filling and I put it in the bottom of the pan and I bake it and then I pull it out and I put the topping on it and it makes like a bready cake like on top.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this time I put the breading, the batter in the bottom, and I cooked the peaches in a pot on the stove, and then I poured them in. And so it got a little bit of a gooier texture, and it didn't have that dry, cakey bread.
Okay.
My daughter was like, I don't like this as much. It's like, sorry.
So which one did you like? Which one you like better?
I like them both. I think I like this one better.
Yeah, I like mine a little gooier too. So I probably was thinking I like mine like that too. I like the little texture like that. Joe probably would like his the other way too.
No, I like the gooey.
You want it a little gooey? Oh, okay. I know sometimes you like a little
more crust is better for me.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well I guess we will talk to you later then.
A little crispy crust on the top. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, well have a good night. Huh?
Good night. I
love you.
We love you too.
Get some good rest. See you later.
All right. You too.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, snaps. All right, guys. I had a great time. You have fun?
Yes, it did.
As you guys can see, this guy looks like he's a little bit tired, right?
Lord.
So if you're watching the replay, guys, don't forget to hit that thumbs up, guys. Hit it. All thumbs we can get, guys. I'm addicted to thumbs. I'm probably going to go upload a video, get something edited. And I guess I'll talk to you guys later, man.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Good night, Cheryl. Good night, everybody who's been watching. I love you guys. Sleep tight and let the bed bugs bite. Be blessed. Good night.